And we're live once again. Welcome everybody to another edition of Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun at the helm. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday evening. It is currently 9:42 p.m. Eastern Time on June the 25th. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. And I just have a couple of things I have to do real quick while people trickle in. And one of those is to go live on Discord, and another thing is to double check, make sure that I am live. And sure enough, there I am, live and well. Alright, good. Alright, so we are starting out good already. No hiccups or anything of the sort. So I hope, like I said, I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday evening. What's up, Bama? What's going on? I presume you are home and doing well, which I hope that you are. And hope everyone's well as we navigate through this thing we call cryptocurrency. And trying to get my charts up. I somehow have I gotta redo a couple things. For some reason, it's not saving my settings for my backgrounds.
Boogie, boogie, boogie. Let's
What's
go
up?
trading.
What's up, Tommy 2 Liter?
Tommy 2 liter.
What's going on?
Not much.
You're in early tonight.
Just a little, not too much.
Yeah, the old lady must be working.
No,
No.
no.
Hello, Sunshine.
Hello, Amber. How are you doing?
I'm good. No,
Good.
I'm out of work permanently.
Oh, gotcha. I kind of felt like it was coming, but I didn't want to say anything. Just by the way you were talking.
Well, we stayed in the chat last night talking to your brother, and I've gotten some ideas from your brother on how to handle the situation and what to do, considering the fact that we have no AC at work right now. And Texas is under a severe heat advisory warning.
Oh, jeez.
And the store has been anywhere from 90 to 95 degrees inside the store.
What?
And end result is I had a seizure the other day at work.
Uh-huh.
Caused by stress and heat combination.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, hell, I'd probably have a seizure in that.
So I was looking up some things on our work app that we have and everything, and I noticed that I had 40 hours of sick pay
Uh-huh.
available. So your brother was recommending me to talk to them about, taking my sick pay and stuff like that. So I texted her this morning and everything, letting her know, hey, due to the heat warning and the condition, of not having no AC at work and my health and my seizures and stuff like that, I'm taking my sick pay and everything. Her comment is I've already took you off the schedule.
Oh. So she said that she basically had already fired you.
In a roundabout way, yeah.
Or was she being proactive and being like, okay, that's fine, you're off.
I don't know. I think she just does not want to come right out and say that she terminated me due to my health because she knows I could file unemployment.
Probably, yes.
Little does she know, your brother did some researching last night, and I can still file unemployment even if I was to quit, if I quit due to health reasons that has prevented me from working.
Right.
So I still can file unemployment.
Nice. Well, good. Hopefully that all works out for you well. My main question is, why are they not doing anything to correct the air conditioning problem?
I don't know if it's that the owner doesn't know or that the owner doesn't give a care.
Oh, surely the owner knows, I would think.
Because I've been there for a little over a month and it's been out since.
What's up, Mikey K? Yeah. Oh, it's been out for the whole time you've been there?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not a desirable work atmosphere, so to speak. Wow. Well,
Like, okay.
Hopefully you get that. So are you gonna? Do you think you'll get the 40 hours sick leave?
I don't know. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We only got we're leaving actually now Saturday instead of Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Um so I just remodified the U-Haul reservations. We're picking that up the first.
Very nice. Very nice. Good. Good.
So I only got a couple days, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I get the 40-hour sick pay, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm
Yeah.
not stressing on it. I'm not worried about it and everything. I still have my reference for work. I'm not stressing on it.
I think you'll probably be glad just to get the hell out of there, won't you?
Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm
Yeah.
just looking forward to.
That's the way it sounds. Both of you.
Nah, Mikey K.
Chop, chop, chop. Tommy Two Liter. Mikey
Yeah, I love it.
K.
So, but it is what it is. It ain't no big deal. It's one step at a time. And like your brother,
Yeah.
your brother said last night and everything, as long as we got faith, God will provide. And that's the way I look at it as.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was taking a drink, but yeah, absolutely. I've had I think one pop today, and then I did a lot of cleaning and rearranging and vacuuming and all that good stuff, and I am pretty much beat. Actually, not mentally, but physically, I'm pretty sore. It takes a lot for me to do that kind of stuff in my current situation, so I am actually partaking in a beer. I felt it was well deserved. I haven't drank for several weeks, and I was like, you know what? I opened the fridge. I was like, I'm gonna grab me a beer.
Several weeks. Sure. I mean, several hours.
Well, it's been 2 weeks, I think, which is pretty good for me.
I seen the desk and everything. Thomas thought that your brother built that. Did he?
He did. He built the whole thing. The only thing that I did was I stained it, and then I polyurethaned it.
He did a nice job.
He did. He did a really nice
You
job.
you're talking about 2 feet Fred, right?
Yeah,
He built that.
he built that. Yes, he did, all by himself.
He has skills.
He did have some help from Home Depot. Helped him cut some of the wood, but
Yeah.
other than that, he put it all together, drilled it, put the legs on, put the top on, put the sideboards on. He did everything. It's so and then but then I stained it and then I polyurethaned it. So and I had to move that. I did that in my kitchen, and I had to move it from my kitchen after I got my room all cleaned out, and which is all behind me currently right now, and just because I didn't have time to move all my computer stuff over to where it needs to be.
Are
But
you okay? You're live on YouTube, right?
yes, uh huh,
Because on YouTube, I have a few people with that live symbol on it.
yeah,
But when it came to you, you don't have that live symbol.
really.
But when I click on you and
Um,
go to your channel, it
it's
says
live.
live.
See, that's part of being in the basement. They would rather, well, honestly, they would rather not have people click on me. They would rather have people click on people who are live that are monetized. So they're not gonna exploit me, so to speak. So I did some research, and technically, if you're unmonetized, YouTube shows you or makes you visible 20% of the time. If you're monetized, it boosts it up to 80% of the time that they will show that you are live and show that you are current. I did through my back on my back pages and everything. I can look at the analytics and look and see, and YouTube is only showing me currently at a 14% rate. So that is how hidden I am. So that's one reason I'm really working to get out of the basement. Nobody knows I'm here except for you guys. Honestly, you have to literally stumble across me or have to be referred. Otherwise, nobody knows I'm around.
That's a shame.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you remember how you even found me? I know it's
Tame.
been forever. Tame? Okay. Yeah, it's
I
hard.
thought you untamed. I thought you were pretty cool. And he goes, well, go to the leprechaun chat. Whoop, there I go.
Yeah, yeah. He came and he never left.
We had a pretty good conversation with your brother last night. I think we kept him up. I know. I don't know I don't know how far behind you guys are, or if you guys are ahead of us.
We're
But I
ahead.
know when we got off the line at like 7:30 our time.
Oh shit.
What it was your time?
I think we're 2 hours ahead of you.
It's 8:53 here now,
Okay, it's 9:53, so 1 hour.
so it's about 8:30 your guys' time that we finally got off.
Holy cow! I think it was about. What time was it when I got off? It was about 4 when I got off.
Yep.
Damn. So you guys talked for like 5 more hours.
Yep.
Holy cow.
About work. We got on the subject about Joel Osteen. It was a really good conversation with him. Let's put it
Cool.
that way.
Yeah, very cool. I know when I left, you guys were talking about wrestling.
Yes. Yeah, we got on that subject for a little while,
Yeah.
and then Thomas had mentioned, listening to certain gospel channels and stuff like that, and he had brought up Joel Osteen, and then your brother had said that he'd met Joel before.
Yes.
And stuff, and we got on that subject, and then socks started barking, so I'd gotten up to see what was going on, and we had caught the screen door on the apartment opened.
Yeah.
So Thomas had left and walked around the premises with the dog to make sure nothing was going on.
Yeah.
And I took advantage of talking to your brother about what was going on with me with my situation.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I know you guys have owned your own business before.
Yes. Yeah.
So I figured coming from somebody that had a business and that wasn't involved in the situation. I'm not saying that Thomas doesn't have my best interest at heart.
Oh no, it's always sometimes it's always good to get an unbiased third party opinion.
But Thomas is also looking at the bigger picture. We need the money.
Right. Well, yeah. Yes. But the whole difference in this situation is very unique in the fact that you're moving anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not like you're ending something that could go on forever. You're going to be gone in a few days anyways. So really, that's the only difference that I would see personally.
Yeah. So, and he said, I hope I answered your question. He said, I wasn't real sure what the question was. I said, it wasn't really a question. It was more of just getting an outside person's advice. And he actually helped out a whole lot.
Oh, great. Good. Yeah, he's he's pretty well rounded. He's done a lot in his life, and so he usually has an opinion about everything.
I'll be right back. Timer went off for dinner.
Oh, okay. You guys eat late too, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling her smoke detector and cooking timer, but she won't listen.
Oh, that's funny. Goodness. So you guys doing any trading, or are you just kind of holding out?
I don't know. I was too busy doing certain things there, and I missed the opportunity to short those. So I don't know if it's going to go up again or if it's going to go down.
It's been bouncing around right where it's at pretty much a lot of the day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It looks like
I think it may have
from
been.
according to my Robinhood from 11:50 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. It's been very bullish.
Yes.
And
Oh,
now it looks like it's starting to be bearish.
yeah. No, that's very accurate reading. Actually, Bama messaged me earlier and was talking about how Doge was looking pretty good. So, yeah, it was right around that time frame. It was looking really good.
All I know is that I started taking a lot of profits in other cryptos.
Good.
And now since I took profits, it's going back to the original price I bought. So yeah, I'd be sitting really good.
Awesome. Good. Very nice. Very nice.
But I'm hoping today is the day.
For.
Pick up some more Spark.
Oh, yeah, good. I'm one day away. I got screwed up because early on I was like 3 days into it and I missed a day somehow. I don't know
Yeah.
how. So I had to restart. So I'm like 2 or 3 days behind everybody. 972 ETH lip. Yeah, I know, man. That's freaking. Oh, is that a new one? Whichever. That's still a hell of a pickup. How many ETH did you get at that? You just get the one? I shouldn't say just, but did you get the one? Same one. Okay. It's not really just one at 972. It's that's one. That's a that's a nice size pickup. That's good though. I think in my eyes the future for Ethereum is uh, great. I think that Ethereum overall is just gonna go gangbusters. Um, I don't know. I think I could in the very long, I don't know, the next 5 years, I could see Ethereum giving Bitcoin a run for its money. 10K profits. Yeah, I could. I don't doubt it. I mean, we've seen it. What have we seen it at? 4? Has it gotten up to 4? I think it has. It's been so long. I would have to look. I can't. I don't know. I see so many numbers. Everybody's probably like, "Well, you should know," but I tell you what, man. I see so many numbers. I talk to so many people that I don't even know where I'm at half the time. Yeah, Abe is at a wedding. He messaged on Discord a little bit ago that he was leaving, and so he said last night that he would be home around 2 a.m. my time, and if I was, or we, whoever was still on, that he would stop in and say hello. It's very hard for him to. Well, obviously, he can't talk while he's DJing, but more than likely, he may or may not be listening. He probably is actually. To be honest. So what's up, Ape? How you doing? Play the chicken dance next if you haven't already, or the Cupid Shuffle, or the Hokey Pokey. Fred, you there? No, Fred's not here yet. It's still a little early for Fred. The sun just went down here, so we got plenty of time for him to come in. Let's see here. Fred is sleeping since last night. No, he brought me he borrowed my truck and he brought it back about 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I don't, unless he might be sleeping now. I don't know. They said they were on Discord till which would have been about 9:30 this morning my time, our time. I think yesterday he slept real late or took a nap real late, is what he said. So he was probably. I've done the same thing before, where you sleep all day and then you wake up like at 6 or 7 in the evening, and then it's like, well, okay. I'm up. I can't go to bed at midnight. I just got up. So I don't know if he just stuck it out and stayed up all night trying to get reset, or I don't know. Hard. You never know about 2 Foot Fred. Let me tell you that. He has lived the life on the road, which was not very forgiving. So he can be pretty hardcore if he has to be. We currently let's look at a couple of the cryptocurrencies. Why don't we? Currently, Bitcoin's at 21,400. It's bouncing around a lot. It is having a really hard time getting over this 21.5 mark, and that is actually the line of resistance that I am showing. Actually, 21.526 is the line of resistance I'm showing, and it has bounced off of that 1, 2, 3 times. So we'll see what it does again here. I miss when Bitcoin goes crazy high. I know, right? Graveyard shift. Yeah, I tell you, once you get that graveyard shift in your system, it's hard to get out. That's kind of what I am. Like, I stay up real late with you guys, and then I after I get off stream, I can't just go straight to bed. So a lot of times I'll stay up for a few hours afterwards, kind of winding down, and then I sleep till noon or 1. I didn't get up today till almost 2. It was like 1:45, and then I spent the whole day, the rest of the day, rearranging my office and getting it all cleaned out and trying to get ready for my big move as far as moving my studio, my quote unquote studio around. I got the casino shift. Yeah, that's pretty much third shift, isn't it? I mean, you're up.
To your question, Mikey K, and everything, he's on his third 3 liter.
Third one today, huh? Boy, you're ramping things up a little bit. He must be nervous. Nervous about the big move?
And just in general and stuff. He drinks soda. That's all he really drinks. I think he's out of energy drinks. He's nodding, so that doesn't help matters any.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a half of a 5-hour energy that I drank earlier. I had to have something to give me a little boost. Boosterama. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah, that's all Bitcoin is doing. We got XRPs at 36 cents coming in, which is pretty good. We got XLM at 12 cents. Doge at 0.067. We got Gala at 0.06. Algo 34 cents. Shiba at 4011.
That's what I was fixing to ask you was what's Shiba doing and everything. I mean, is it a time just to hold on to it, buy into it, sell it?
I don't think not financial advice, but I don't know that I would be entering anything in Shiba right now.
Okay.
It just
dropped. Hold on to it.
Well, it just dropped to 0, which means it just went up. It's pretty good. So I don't know that I see it unless Bitcoin goes crazy high. Then of course it's gonna pump. But in the foreseeable future, I kind of see it going sideways for a little while here. It is holding on to that number pretty steadily. So, but I just anything you do with Shiba, I would just check and double check and just kind of keep an eye on it because it's its own bird, so to speak. OP, anybody that's interested in OP, I know a lot of guys scalp that. It's at 60 cents. Cardano's at 50 cents. It's okay. Solana is at $41.14, which is pretty good. Luna Classic is at 4058, and Luna is at $1.98. And the stock market did not do anything today. It closed even. That's a joke. Stock market was closed. U.S. oil is at $107 a barrel, up $3.61. So that's a nice little pumpage. Got Apecoin coming in at $4.84. Mana at is that a dollar? It's weird looking. Dollar, I get. No, it's not. I'll have to look at that. That's not right. That number's not right. FTM is at 30 cents. Ethereum Classic is at $16.44. Matic at 58.9. 58 cents 9. Sand is $1.26. And that pretty much rounds out. Litecoin's at 59.21. $59.21. Batcoin, for anyone who is on the Brave browser, is at 41 cents. I think that's up a little bit. So keep clicking them ads, everybody. And that seems like that's about it. That pretty much rounds out my watch list. I'm not sure if I said Algo. Algo is at 34 cents. Ethereum is at 1,233. And back to Bitcoin just real quick. It's at 21,391. So it's coming down just a shade. Mikey K says gas prices got to go down. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me look at my gas buddies. It'll tell me what. I've not been outside today. I've been really super busy inside. But this will tell me what gas is around my neighborhood. So $4.92. It looks like is what everything's going at. So boy, Biden's holiday tax relief is really. I mean, that thing has come down 7 cents since he did that. Wow. 7 cents off of $5. That's pretty terrible. Just to be honest. Oh. I was hoping maybe it'd go down a little bit to make the your guys' U-Haul trip a little easier. My God, I'll be curious to see what that costs you. Are you guys still on here? How long of a drive is it? That looks like a cool wedding, Ape. I don't know if you're listening or not, but I'm just looking at general chat, and that's an awesome place to have a wedding. Little outdoor cabin, kind of, I don't know if you call it like outhouse or whatever you want to call it. That's a really neat little setup. I like that. That fits to me as a Midwesterner. That fits with those trees in the background like that and everything. That just to me that fits Montana perfectly. But very nice. And there is only one problem with this picture. The groom appears to be drinking a White Claw. Yikes. I did not know males drink White Claw. But if he enjoys it, more power to him. They taste like, to me, White Claw tastes like a Rolaids chopped up and put into carbonated water. They're terrible. There's maybe one flavor that I could maybe stomach. Yeah, the groom he has a picture of the bride and groom at the dinner table, and the groom has a a White Claw. Mm. Where's my manly beer? Give me a beer or a cocktail. Give me some Jack Daniels, a little Crown Royal, something. Something that'll put a little hair in your balls. I mean chest. Sorry. Sorry, females. I need something to put a little hair on my chest. So, we are, So I am currently still in unbelievably, I am still in, which Abe would be interested to hear about this if he's listening. I am still in my Bitcoin short. I wish there was a way to find out the day I opened that. I'm pretty sure I'm on day 3. And I keep getting liquidation, warnings, like it's getting ready to liquidate. But it never goes there. It goes to, my liquidation price is 21,594. Actually, last night it blew through it, but it was so quick it didn't pick it up. It saved my butt for the first time. It worked in my favor. Now we are at 21,379. So I'm a couple hundred away from it now. Didn't Fred get liquidated yesterday? He got liquidated a couple of days ago in one of his bot trades. He's big into bot trading for some reason. I keep telling him over and over and over. I wish I had all the money he's lost in bots. Actually, not just him, anybody in general. I'm not coming down on anybody by any means, especially my brother, but because he's the biggest proponent of bots than anybody. But I've never heard very many, if all at all, success stories with bots. Yeah, here and there, but overall, I think that if you keep doing it, I think that eventually it's just a money pit. Unless you find the perfect bot with the perfect crypto and the perfect parameters. Otherwise, I think you're just throwing darts. Give me the money and let me spot trade it. Or at least if you're going to be crazy with it, leverage trade it and put it like 2x or something. Or even 5x. 5x still gives you plenty of cushion and gives you really good returns. Didn't Ape use a bot for 5K? Oh, I don't know. That's a lot. I don't think he has recently. And I don't know for sure, but I know that Ape has been trading smaller amounts within the last few days, anyways. So, but don't hold me to that. I don't know for sure his history, and whatnot. So, I saw his YouTube old. Oh, he very well may have at one point. That's absolutely for sure. But I don't think he has recently. Now, if you had a lot of money, like 5K, then a bot might be a little bit of a different story. But I did forget to do something before I came online, and that, my friends, was use the restroom. So if you would please give me 1 second, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Please hold.
5 seconds.
All right. I'll let you head it up, Tommy. Tommy, 2-liter.
Oh, you're going to let me take the reins.
Take over. Do a little TA.
All right. What we got? Let's talk about Polygon, aka Medic. Right now, it's at 58.70.64. The 10-minute uh, RSI is at 30%. The moving average looks like it's going into a bear market. Oh no, those damn bears again. Let's see what happens on the 1 week. But overall, last week and going into this week, it looks like it's in a bull market, which is very good. Let's try the month. It's another big bull market. So it's just a matter of time before Mac goes back up bullish again, and we can make some profits on our crypto. All right, that's Polly. Let's see. Shiba. That is a bitch. She doesn't know what the hell she want to do. Right now, she's at too many zeros, 1157. Let's see what she says in a day. Ooh, let's go. Ouch. Can't tell you the RSI because Robinhood sucks. And that RSI is broken. But the moving average on that one for the day was a little bullish, but now it's starting to turn bearish. Let's see what it says for about the week. Oh, it is bullish. Let's see the month. Very bullish month. So Shiba's looking very good. It's just a matter of time it goes back bullish. Let's say Solana. The 10-minute RSI is approximately about 15%. It's slowly climbing. The average price is on that is 41.01. As we go back and check it out, it is a bullish market. I feel like it's right now, today is coming in for a dip before it goes pumps back up. But as a crypto goes, we don't know what they want to do until they do it. It can go up and pump, or it can go up and dump. They just can't make up their mind. Now, let's go talk to our puppy Doge. The price is about 6 cents, 76.42. And let's see what the RSI is, around 60%. And it was very bullish today, but it's now entering a bearish market. It could be just a little dip before it goes back up again. Let's see what the week overall is. It's been a little bullish on the week. Let's see what the month says. It's bullish month, so it's just a matter of time for Doge picks up, and I think it's gonna pick up just a little bit. I personally think it's maybe gonna reach 7-8 cents before next week. But I could be wrong because I don't know what the hell I'm doing because I don't, and I just look at the charts and that's what indicates. But crypto is strange and funny because it goes up and it goes down. It has a mind of its own, just like some of my ex-wives.
Very nice job. Very nice job. I was listening for a second there. Don't say you don't know what you're doing, because you definitely know what you're doing.
No, thank you.
You don't have to be so modest there, Tommy 2-liter. You definitely got a clue. That's for sure. Actually, more than that. But, yeah. So, what part of Arkansas are you guys moving to?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Or by the Ozarks, I believe. I'm not sure.
I watched Ozarks on
Um,
YouTube or Netflix.
who was it in Discord that said they used to live up that neighborhood in this beautiful country?
Um, they didn't live there, but I think somebody said they visited. Who was it? I don't know. Bama and Squarefoot are both not too far from that area.
Well, I hate to do this to you. I'm gonna take a little breather and slam down these pizzas down my throat real quick and come back in.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Later. All right, guys. So that was Tommy 2 Liter rocking and rolling, helping me out while I used the restroom. Very nice guy. Very nice guy. So I was just looking at the map of the United States, and I mean, I know where states are. I was just trying to find out where in Arkansas he was. Northwest. By the Ozarks. Gee whiz. The Ozarks are apparently pretty widespread. Didn't Fred go fishing there? No, I went fishing in Arkansas. But I don't remember where. It was my buddy from my roommate from college. His parents lived in Arkansas, and we went there and went on a river and trout fished. I'll have to ask him exactly what part. It was more. It wasn't to Little Rock. It was more northeast, I think. But anyways, the only reason I'm asking is because a few of us have been in talks, and anyone is welcome to join once we figure out what we're doing, when, why, and how. We're looking actually towards late fall as far as doing some kind of a meetup so that everybody can meet everybody. And we thought that would be pretty cool. Several of them are actually wanting to come up here to Indiana. So it's wild that we got Tommy's going to be in Arkansas. We got Squarefoot in Mississippi. And we got Crypto Sleeper in Alabama. It's like 3 states in a row right there. If everybody could just meet up in Nashville, Tennessee, then you guys could all ride up together to Indiana. I don't know if that would be feasible or not. It kind of looks like it might be. Whoa. I know it would be for Bama. That'd be no issue for Bama, because that's how he's going to go anyway. I don't know exactly where. It could be a little bit further of a drive for Tommy. What we could do is we could all meet up in Tennessee if you wanted to. I'll meet up in Nashville. The only thing is, if you go to a big city, then, I mean, are we really gonna, because we're talking about, like, you know, like, all, like, getting together and trading and stuff. So are we gonna want to sit in a hotel room in, like, Nashville, Tennessee and trade while all that stuff, is going on outside our hotel room? That'd be tough. Didn't Fred live in Nashville? Yeah, for like 10, 12 years. It's about 3.5 hours from me. There's also like Memphis. Could be a possibility. Memphis probably wouldn't be bad for. Memphis would probably be pretty good for about everybody. I don't know. We'll have to talk it out. See who all. First of all, we need to see who all is game. I would love to do it in Vegas, Mikey, but it's just I don't know about the feasibility of everybody getting there. You know what I mean? At this point, unless crypto goes through the roof and everybody has a lot of expendable cash. It's just the thing is, a lot of these guys are within driving distance. At least, especially if I went somewhere as well. Vegas meet and greet, a lot to do. I know there is, and it would be amazing. But we're also wanting to go live and do like live streams and stuff, and I don't know if I don't know. You got any connections, Mikey, that you could get us a like any kind of a suite or anything in Vegas? I think Fred does, but I don't know if he still has a connection or not. Because he got us a suite a couple of times. Me and a couple of my buddies, and it was unbelievable. It was one of those deals where it was the hotel, it was the room at the end of the hall with the the double doors. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Had 2 bedrooms, 2 bath, 3 bath. 2 bedroom, 3 bath with a huge living area. It was so weak. Look, 20% new hotel. 20% new hotel, what do you mean? Elaborate. What's up, YouTube? Anybody hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe as I'm trying to get to where I'm going. Look up the English Hotel promo code FOC. Oh, 20% off new hotel, is that what you meant? Come on, the wind's picking you up in a Rolls Royce, and surely you can get a hotel room. I'm just pulling your chain. I don't know. Don't get mad at me like Peter did last night. I told a WNBA basketball joke. He didn't like that very well. Which I understand. I probably shouldn't have done it, but it wasn't, honestly, it had nothing to do with the fact that they're female, necessarily. Just had the fact that it's just a personal opinion, actually. I just don't enjoy watching female basketball. Nope, not mad. I know you're not mad. It'd take a lot more than to piss you off, I think. I think you seem to have a lot of the same personality that I have. And maybe that's why we're both poker players. You're just on a little higher level than I am. Because of, mainly, I think, because of your location. Don't have quite the opportunities to play the type of games that you do in my area. It's a Marriott. Oh, okay. I'll look it up here, Matt. Oh, the Arts District. That's snazzy. I know that from Upland. I know that's a ritzy area. It is an Upland, anyways. Does that mean anything? What's your address? I want to buy your house. or your condo? I want to buy the building that your condo's in. I think you said you live in a condo. Hell, I can't remember. Oh, this beer is so cold it's got ice in it. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this is such a well-deserved beer. If you guys knew what I went through today. I vacuumed. I cleaned. I stain removed. I wiped down walls. At least the bottom half of them. There's a lot more to it, but moved a lot of shit around. Moved a table from my kitchen to my office. I did not clean the deck. The deck's not been cleaned. I need a power washer, actually. I need to power wash it, and in all honesty, it really does need stained, or at least protected. At least a clear coat. Or I'm going to lose it. I don't want to have to replace the damn thing. Nothing like having to replace your deck. That's not good. I'm getting ready to sneeze. Oh, come on. Oh, went away. There's nothing worse than getting ready to sneeze and then going away.
Bless you, leprechaun.
I never sneezed. That's what's the problem. There's nothing worse than getting ready to sneeze and then it going away. Gas power washer you need, Lip. Yeah, power washer? I do. I need to power wash it. 3 liters, Tommy. He's on his 3rd liter.
Yep.
You must be not playing poker tonight. Or not yet.
Nope. Not yet, he's not.
Is he not?
He's working. He's working on it.
Ah. Well, it is only 7:30 out there. Hey, it's not hot out in Vegas, is it?
It is hot out west, that's all I know. My sister complained, it's 110-degree weather.
I remember me and a buddy went to Vegas last June, and it cooled down to like 102 at night. It was unbelievable. I mean, it was just stupid hot.
Yeah, well, my sister said, oh, it's only 110-degree weather. It's hot. Nothing. Well, no. Damn, it's really hot.
Yeah.
God is now, he already lit the pilot light. He turned that damn thing up to medium. Next couple weeks, he's going to turn it up to high.
That's global. Al
Yeah.
Gore says it's global warming, you know.
Al Gore don't know what the hell he's doing.
Mikey K says, I don't even know. I'm in AC. I don't blame you. It's not humid. It's still freaking hot, though. I know. Everybody says that. It's a dry heat. I don't give a shit. When it's 110, it's hot. When I was out there, they had those, like, mist fans blowing everywhere.
Misters, yeah.
You know, like a fan that like puts out like a mist. It actually does kind of cool you off.
Yeah, because of Lake Mead being a drought situation, they had to stop a lot of that shit.
Oh yeah.
Now,
I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on that. Have you watched any of those?
Yeah, right now it is a what they call a dead pool.
Yeah.
That means the lake ain't moving, and they had to close everything down. The dam, the recreational boating, everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're saying they're getting fewer and fewer boat docks where people can actually put their boats in at, because it's getting so low that they're not able to get their boats in.
Yeah. With the U.S. treaty with Mexico, they gotta have so much water girls through the dams
Yeah.
to supply Mexico with their water rights,
Shit.
and they're having problems
Hey,
fulfilling
Mikey.
the trade.
Mikey
The
K.
treaty on that.
Are you since you're out in Vegas, I'd love to hear. Are you guys is that a big topic out there in Vegas? Are people actually like really concerned about it, or because like when I've been there, it's like people are just like, ah, yeah, it's low. I mean, they act like it's no big deal, but like I don't know. Everybody else seems like it's pretty pretty concerning. And I know when you fly in, you can see on Lake Mead the I don't know salt or it's not salt calcium or whatever. You can see how low it is. Yep, it's really low now.
Yeah, I'm sure glad I'm not in California, Arizona, Nevada area.
What are they gonna do for water when that runs out?
What they gonna do for water they run out? Simple. They're gonna bend over and kiss their ass goodbye.
I mean, water makes the world go round out there. What's up, Luna? What's up, bro?
I'll
Can,
be,
can they drill
prob-
for wells?
yeah, but the aquifers are slowly drying up too.
I was gonna say probably not much in there either.
I gotta be back. I gotta take the dog for a walk.
All right, good luck.
Oh, I'm going to need it.
What's up, KRS? What's going on? What's up? And just so you know, I'm still in my Bitcoin short. Going on day 3, I think. 90 in Seattle. It's 80. I just looked. It's 83 here in Indiana. Lep, you got more powder for Bitcoin short? No, I'm all in on my leverage. $40. That's all I put for leverage. If I run that out, then I'm going, which I already am, going back to spot trading. That's my bread and butter. I should have never got off that. I can scalp spot with the best of them. I don't know why I quit doing that. Leverage trading is too enticing because you see the profits. Spot it up. KRS1 hot and 68 here. Whatever. Teaser. I'm sure it gets a lot warmer than 68 there. Unless you're really high up. Then it may not. Like, do you have trouble breathing? When you ride your bike, do you get out of breath? I wish it was like that here. It could be, Mikey K. Just go up in the mountains. No, I'm acclimated. Yeah, I'd say you are. You should be. You should be by now. I don't know how long you've been there, but if you've been there for a little bit, you should be, surely. How long have you been in Colorado? We always talk about you living in Illinois and then moving out to Colorado. I don't think I've ever asked how long you've been in Colorado. I'm guessing several years. Oh shit! Yeah, you're good. Yeah. How did you happen? What led you to Colorado? The Earth is going through its normal cycle and drying up. Happens a few 100,000 times every million years or so. Well, I guess we're just lucky, huh? I've got a well about 100 foot deep, so I'm pretty good for a while. Plenty of water in my aquifer. My older brother moved out here and I would always visit. Oh, okay, cool. So 18, 19 years. You are closer to my age. What you'd always mention about our age. Um, what are you? 40? 42? If you've been out there 18 years, I'm guessing it was after high school, so at least put you at 36, 37. Okay. Well, me and Ape are 44. 2 foot's 47. So yeah. I mean, it's all. You know what? When you get to our age, that's all really pretty. Actually, it's pretty close together. I feel like the older you get, the age difference means less. Like, I'm 44, but if I dated a 35-year-old, that's a lot different than a 30-year-old dating a 20-year-old. You know what I mean? A lot different. Brother's 46. Cool. Coolio. Did you see 8 posted some wedding pictures? I was always hanging with the older guys. It's more my speed. You know what I did too when I was in high school? Do you all know how nuclear submarines get their water and oxygen? I suggest you look it up. Well, they probably purify the water and the oxygen. They
An
probably
18-year-old.
Fred.
Sorry, Lep.
and the oxygen they probably they might take the oxygen out of the water as well. I don't know, but I will look it up if you want. Maybe do the grunt work because obviously you already know the answer. So
I think they debrine it. They take the salt water and turn it into regular fresh water.
that's why I said they probably purify the water and the oxygen. They could take the oxygen out of the water as well, probably.
Yeah.
There is a great, smarter, everyday series on that.
I'm 47 and I would date an 18-year-old.
I'm not saying I wouldn't date one.
Oh.
I'm just saying that the age difference is different the older you get.
It's less important.
Right. Like I said, I'm 44. Dating a 34-year-old would be different than if I was 30 dating a 20-year-old.
I don't think that's a big a deal. Maybe 50 and 20.
I don't know. 20-year-olds don't know what in the hell they. I mean, they're freaking. No offense to anybody, any females that are 20 out there, but a lot of you don't know what you want.
I'm with the 30-year-old. Oh, sorry.
Tommy!
Fred!
Tommy had me on here until 7:30 at 8 o'clock this morning.
That's what they were telling me. They already told me about it.
I was like, oh, Amber, Tommy, just please let me go to bed. He's like, no, you gotta stay on here. I was like, please, guys. You're like, no, you gotta stay on here. Tommy, because I'm Tommy Tudo. I'm Tommy 2-liter.
Oh, it's nuclear. Think heat. So they take the heat from the nuclear, and that they use that for the water, which takes the salt out of the water, which leaves pure, clear, fresh water.
They boil it.
Now, what would create the oxygen, though?
The
Would they capture the oxygen out of the water as they basically boil it?
Actually, what they do is they boil it into a steam, and then let the steam go up to a cooling point,
Okay.
and it's like rain. It goes up to rains,
Yes.
and that's caused pure drinking
Fresh
water.
water.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Another way of doing it also is freezing it.
Huh.
But if they pulled the oxygen out, they would have to do something with the hydrogen. Right?
Huh?
Hydrogen and oxygen are water. They would
Yeah.
have to do something with the hydrogen if they pulled the oxygen out of it.
That's how you boil it.
I don't know.
Hydrogen is in the air all the time.
I know,
It's
but
just- when it mixes with oxygen, it comes to water, and that's how you get the clouds, the rain.
Just
Yeah, but he
releasing
was
the
saying-
water. KRSs. I'll be right back.
Yep. But hydrogen is extremely flammable.
Yeah. Was it the Hindenburg hydrogen or is that helium?
What's that for? It was.
Yes, it was.
Hydrogen.
Yes,
So wait a minute. Does hydrogen get? Is it cold?
No, oxygen's cold. I'm not sure.
Okay. Or I know I'm probably thinking of nitrogen, but they can use that to cool the nuclear reactor. I'm wondering if that's how they do it, or they just pour in seawater, and then they boil it. That's probably what they do. They boil the seawater at the same time they're cooling their reactors and doing like 2 or 3, 4 things at once, basically. Because they can be down there for 6 months at a time sometimes without coming up for any kind of anything.
Yeah, the nuclear subs, the water cools it, so there's so much water and it doesn't do nothing. It just warms up a temperature too, but keeps it cool, and
Right,
puts it back into the sea. That's not enough to do anything except for keep the engine cool.
right, yeah,
And they can also do that with fresh water.
right.
And they use special cooling rods and stuff because it is salt water and salt does eat away at certain materials over
Oh,
time.
that's right. I forgot. I did. Yeah, it would. It would. Yeah, it would increase the oxidation, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's why the navies always paint their boats gray, and
Really?
it's because it was a fast way of producing paint, and it was enough. That's why they keep painting the boats because they didn't want to make sure all that spot was covered, so when the ocean hits it, it don't corrode the steel.
Well, okay, gotcha.
It's like a brand new car. No matter how much of a paint job you got, you get one little scratch, and next you know you got cancer.
Right.
Same principle.
Yeah.
It's worse in the ocean because, well, in a car you get seasonal because they put salt on the road.
Right.
Or if you're south, living by the ocean, you get salt in the air with the mist because of the ocean.
Yeah.
I found out there's a lot of cars rusting slowly on the coastline, but if you take them out to the desert, you can hardly find any cars with rust on them.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely. Did you know that? That's how how we've been talking about the last few days about my water issue about shark bite fittings.
Yeah.
Those were developed by two Navy submarine, two Navy officers not officers, but you know what I'm trying to say, servicemen in the Navy that developed the engineers that developed the shark bite fitting, so it was working underwater in the sub. The push
Yeah,
fit. Yeah,
because a direct hit is nothing for a sub to take from one
right.
of those the hell they
Torpedo,
call not
torpedo.
torpedoes,
Oh, depth
death
charges.
charges. But what really gets the boat damaged is when the depth charges is a few yards away and it goes off, and it's the wake, the explosion wake, that'll
Yeah,
rock the shit out of the boat so bad at low frequencies that it just shakes it apart.
yeah.
Internally, it busts up, shorts out, and that's when you have more problems. And
Gosh,
that's when the military came up with these little quick fix it like that. And when you say the Navy engineers saw shark bite, I mean it's because it wasn't a direct hit from discharge, it's because it hardly ever get there. It's the ones that are a few feet away, and the wake
yeah,
hits the submarine and shakes all those piping and everything loose to the point where they leak.
yeah.
Luna says, if you all only knew. Well, fill us in, Luna. We're all not in the Navy and submarine nuclear subspecialists. So if you're all
Yeah,
knowing, tell us.
yeah, yeah, Luna, I am a jarhead, not a squid.
I don't have the time to look up nuclear sub stuff. So if you know, just tell us. It's not a scavenger hunt.
I think it was just a figure of speech, Lep. He was
Lep, what hotel should I play poker at? What about
The one,
Bellagio tonight?
the one you can win the most money at.
Well, he's been going on and on about this for 30 minutes, so that's why I was like, just tell us.
KRS-One. I do the same. They use the same thing. Like when you're building, you put a line between the walls or from the tension line from the ceiling to make sure that your roof's not collapsing or your walls aren't sagging. So it's
Oh,
the same.
that's a great idea. Go watch
It's the same.
Smarter every day. It's a great series. Is that on, what's that, what platform's that on, KRS? Luna says you go watch it. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I probably will, cause I'm, that type of person that does that shit.
Nuclear submarines is very high on my list of things to do. Mikey
Yeah.
K, sounds good. YouTube. Okay, cool. I will.
Did you ever have Dave Herther? Lep?
Oh, yeah.
Leprechaun and I had a school teacher. I had him for physics, but in high school, and he was on a submarine for like quite a while, 3 to 6 months or something, and he was a little bit wacky.
He was.
Well, if you've
He
been in a
was.
submarine for a long period of time in a concealed compartment, it's just a matter of time before you start losing it.
Yeah, well, this guy
Probably.
was a super awesome guy. He just was kind of kooky. I don't know. I like him a lot as a teacher.
That could have been just his makeup. I mean, I just,
Yeah,
it may not
yeah,
have had anything to do with being on a submarine,
yeah.
but yeah, I do agree. He was an awesome guy, but yeah, he was a little out there.
Uh, quirky might be the right word.
Yeah. Alabama nuclear physicist. Kooky like you, Fred. KRS-One says. Yeah, he's a little kooky.
Yeah. I had to step away for a minute. There was some big time racket in my front room, and it was just a dog and a water bottle. They make a loud noise when they're chewed on.
Did you say dog in a water bong?
Water bottle.
Oh, bottle.
Get your head out of the bong.
Luna says, I don't need to watch it, hence why I suggested you all look up how they get water and oxygen. Now, what on earth do you think that has to do with trout?
Yeah, how did we get on that?
Well, we were talking about Lake Mead. We started out talking about Lake Mead going down. And
Yeah,
all
but
the,
how did we
and
submarines?
then I don't remember how we got on submarines. I'll check it out, Luna. I'll check it out.
Oh, maybe nuclear power or something.
I just can't do it right now, obviously. But yeah, I'll check it out. The host of Smarter Every Day is a nuclear physicist from Alabama. He has the great NG. I thought you meant Bama, crypto sleeper. I was like, he could be. He could be a physicist. Southern drawl. Maybe it is Bama. Crypto sleeper. Crypto sleeper, are you a nuclear physicist? He says he's an electrician, but
Yeah, he's an electrician.
maybe that's code for nuclear physicist.
That's code for having a machine that distorts the space-time continuum, therefore going into the future or to the past. Although if he went to the future, I think he would tell us what the hell was going to go on with crypto.
He would. He'd fill us in.
Hey, Leprechaun.
Yes, sir.
Somebody asked me a question in Discord. I'm going to say this. I've only been to Vegas twice.
Okay. Yeah, they did ask you if you've been to Vegas. Yeah. Well, at least you've been. There's a lot of people who have never been to Vegas. I think everybody should go to Vegas at least once just to see it.
All I can say is, damn, cocaine and hookers.
It's marijuana and hookers now.
In Vegas?
I guess you're hanging out with the wrong crowd. You're hanging out with the low income crowd.
I'm hanging with the tamer crowd. And that has nothing to do with tame. Just
I was gonna say, you better.
No, you guys been hanging out with the hippies out there.
Oh my God, it's legal there now. So everywhere you go, it smells like skunk.
Hey, as far as the crypto leprechaun convention or whatever you're talking about meeting up.
Yeah, meet up.
I don't think Nashville's a great idea, and I'll tell you why. Because for one thing, we would never be doing what we'd be there to do.
No, I know.
And two, Nashville, the hotels have gotten god awful expensive.
Well, they're
reasonably.
Like Bama and Square Foot, they're all cool about coming up to Indiana.
Yeah, or Louisville would be another option.
I think Little Rock would be a good option.
I bet you do.
There's also some. There's one hotel in particular that is pretty nice, like in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, on the way to on 65. That would be pretty low cost and would probably have facilities to, like if we wanted to it'd be cheap for like a conference room or something if we all wanted to set up.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're all wanting to like trade live together.
I know, but I mean,
on stream.
We can do that.
I think the perfect place for Crypto Leprechaun's convention would be the McCormick Place in Chicago.
Oh my God, I've been there. We would all get lost.
That'd be good for, the only one that would really be good for would be, Ape. But Ape's talking about flying out anyways, so.
Yeah.
It wouldn't really matter to him. But the rest of us, I mean, it's a 5-hour drive for me. Let's rent a camper and just trade on BLM land.
Ooh, what an idea.
We talked about renting a big camper and going and taking a road trip. How awesome would that be? That would be fucking
go find a place.
Go camping or something.
Go camping with Wi-Fi. Have your setup, right? And trade at the campsite around the fire.
Oh no, campers these days have Wi-Fi on the go.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll come up with something. We're talking about between Thanksgiving and Christmas is really good time for a lot of the guys. So everybody be thinking about it. Keep your minds open.
So you're not going to want to go very far north.
Hell no.
No, because
Probably not.
most people are south, so probably not.
Hey, Minneapolis, Minnesota,
Hell no.
January.
No, no.
Been there, done that.
Anchorage, Alaska.
I think
No, but
you're going the wrong direction there, Tommy.
I've been to Canada for 2 weeks in February, and that was bad enough.
How about Barrow, Alaska?
I don't think we should do anything.
No, Nome, Alaska.
KRS, do you ever, you mentioned you had family in Illinois. Do you ever come back to see your family? Or, I really didn't mean it like that, but do you still have family in Illinois? And do you come visit? Let's put it that way.
How often do you come visit? We need to do it someplace like Indy, where there's a lot of stuff, like we're good restaurants and stuff, but yet not touristy.
Well, Indy's still that's another hour for everybody.
No, a good restaurant.
Like Louisville or St. Louis. Well, I don't know about St. Louis.
Yeah, I go back every so often. Well, you're close enough in Illinois that, I mean, that'd be just a little... He used to come over to Bloomington, so that's only...
I know.
That's only 40 minutes from us, so... that'd be an easy drive for you, KRS.
Yeah, the good restaurants that I'm used to is, the finest one there is. It's royalty. It's called Burger King.
Hey, we could do it in Jasper, Indiana. That's where Holiday World is, and they've got awesome cabins. And that time of year, they'd be cheap.
How about Joplin, Missouri?
That's not a bad idea.
And they'd be multiple room cabins.
Right.
And even like Santa's Lodge would be reasonable. And they have like an indoor water park. I don't know. I just think it'd be something like that'd be cool. And then we could just
That's a good idea, and that's closer to those guys too.
Yeah, Jasper would be it's halfway between where we are and Evansville.
So I'm thinking Tommy's going to be in Arkansas, Squarefoot's in Mississippi, Bama is like, he said he lives 1 mile from 65, so he can,
Right.
I think around the Birmingham area. So
I think so too.
they could all drive to Nashville and meet up, and then come on up if they wanted to get together, and then come on up in Nashville. And Pevin, what's going on?
That might be hard to coordinate for that. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, that's up
Well, yeah, let's have the convention at Memphis.
Well, if from the folks that are coming from the west, southwest, that Nashville will be out of their way to come anywhere close to.
No, I'm talking about those 3 people.
I know, but Nashville would be out of their way.
Okay.
Because they can just go a straight shot. 69 runs from Evansville now all the way through Muncie on up.
Yeah. So really the only one, Bama would be the only one that'd be logical for, technically.
Which one? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Nashville? Yeah. And Squarefoot.
Well, Squarefoot said he could just go diagonal on up.
Okay.
There's an interfacial double layer of charges. This influences an external force on the diffuse layer of surface. This generates motion of a fluid with respect to an adjacent charged surface. This creates gravity. Yeah, that's a little beyond me.
No pun intended, but that's heavy.
Yeah. But we'll figure something out. It'd be fun. Everybody's wanting to meet everybody, so. I think the hardest part's going to be what do you think everybody's going to refer to everybody as? Their sign-in name or their real names? When we meet. That's going to be interesting.
Let's go with nicknames.
I mean, it's going to be hard for me not to call Bama Bama.
Yeah,
You know
and
what
it's gonna be hard
I
for
mean?
everybody to call me, Thompson 316, and everybody's
Tommy,
used to call me 2 liter.
both names.
They're gonna say, hey, you know what? Hey, that's Tommy 2 liter.
Does Tommy know that your best friend since third grade is getting to be pretty big in coke?
Yeah, I don't know. He's a big wig. Hence my
Getting
my koozie.
Oh yeah, he give that to you.
Yeah. Or you lap or ape or 2 liters. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's gonna call her by. You can call me Michael or Mike. Hey, Impeg, would you want to come to a meetup?
A soiree.
He's from what's he from? Connecticut. So he would be coming from a complete different area. Yeah, no, he'd be Impeg. Call me Mall Cop, and I'm leaving the meetup. I'm coming with a segue, by the way. Yeah,
What's
Connecticut.
his? I'm gonna call him Paul.
Paul.
What's his name? Paul. Paul something Mall Cop.
It's Mike. Mike P, actually.
No, the movie Paul something Mall Cop.
Oh. I'm not sure.
It's got Kevin James from King of Queens in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it Paul Barton or something like that? Paul Barton.
You gonna give me my 4x4 segue? 4x4, now you're getting a little extravagant now. That's, do they have
Yeah,
4x4s? Yeah, Paul Blart.
Yeah, they do.
Jeez.
Dude, some of the segways unreal. They're like all terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
I told him if he was good, I'd upgrade him. Currently, we got Bitcoin at 21,369. By the way, just to circle back around real quick. We're kind of getting off topic, but the crypto market is not doing much right now, so it's
Hey, I've got a question. Have we ever talked about, or you guys talked about Crypto Ape accepting crypto for his DJing? Might be an idea there.
I'm sure I guarantee he's tossed it around or has tried or does.
I mean, that's something I would think it'd be a little kind of a marketing deal where he could say,
I'm sure he's already on it.
Yeah,
we'll have to ask him. He said if we're still on at 2 a.m., he'll be back.
What'd he do? Go see the haunted house again?
No, he's at a wedding right now.
Oh, that's right. It's Saturday night.
He's got pictures on general chat, and he's got a picture of the bride and groom at the dinner table, and the groom has a White Claw in front of him. I was like, I see one problem with this picture. Why in the F does a groom have a White Claw? Like, I thought only girls drink those. They taste like a roll age chopped up and put into carbonated water.
With alcohol?
Yeah, they're strong. They are strong, but KRS is he drinks Churlies.
That sounds like sounds like rebranding of Zima.
Yeah, it kind of is. In a weird way. Girls love them. I don't know. I think it's more of a fad than it is anything, to be honest.
That's what Zima was.
Yeah. However, the only thing is, every brand has now come out with a
alcoholic seltzer or whatever.
Seltzer. Like even Corona has a seltzer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this Discord, when you start charging, should be paid with crypto and allowed. Be a good start for someone new to learn how to do the process. See, just an idea towards my Segway earning. That's good. No, that's actually a good idea, Pippin. I
Yeah.
like it. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a good idea. I would absolutely accept crypto. Good thinking there, buddy. Or friend. Buddy kind of sounded a little,
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that what? Come on. Don't be
I'm not
shy.
No, I
saying
just, well, I didn't. I mean, I don't know, but you can call me Buddy. You laying down? uh, are you driving your maroon Tahoe? Stop by the gas station real quick on your way home.
He's picking up some Vaseline.
I can't remember that guy's name. Who was the guy? I don't think he's been on here since. I
What
think
guy?
oh, there was a guy that lives like a mile away from M. Pepin. And he works at a gas station that M. Pepin passes every day. And he was on here, but he was like kind of different, so to
That
speak.
was that was
But
shoot.
M. Pepin, who was that guy? Do you remember his name? Yeah, that crazy dude. What was his name?
Crazy dude.
Mafia something.
Oh, Forex.
Forex, yeah.
Forex Mafia, I think.
And he would be on here and be cutting people out at the same time
Yeah,
on at the gas station.
yeah. Forex. That's M. Pepin's buddy. He won't admit it, but they're like buds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Forex Mafia 2.0. That's right. I don't think he's been on here since that time we were all joking about M. Pepin driving a Marin Tahoe.
What? Why was he worried about that?
Just because I don't know. He just we were joking about him stopping by the gas station. He was like, "No, I'm not stopping by the gas station."
Oh.
He's like, I want nothing to do with that. But it's like a gas station. It's like literally right down the road from M. Pepin.
Right, right. I remember that guy. I remember hearing that guy talk.
Man, he would talk and he talked like a lot, and all of a sudden, poof, he was gone. So I don't know what happened to him. But so as far as cryptocurrency, the crypto world, we are since the last candle about 3 hours ago, we are not seeing a lot of movement. We are there's quite a bit of red, but nothing is over 2%. So we're still not much. So that shows there's not much movement in the market as everything is. If it's down less than 2%. So. OP, ADA, and Luna Classic are the only three on my watch list that are currently up since the last candle. So, and the things that are down are not down much at all. So that's one reason we're a little bit off subject here.
AKA sideways.
Yeah. MPEG says, remember when I figured out he was like a mile? Yeah. I was like, what? He wasn't even surprised. He just kept talking crap about something else. Yeah, that dude, he talked a lot. Like, a lot. Would stop talking like he could talk more than I could fill the chat screen. Yeah. Mofo had me beat. Last looking nice today. Alt's okay today. I think that's what he meant. Yeah. I haven't really paid attention to the alts, as I don't really trade the alts, but yeah, Not real surprised. I can see them looking pretty good. I'm on vacation at Cape Cod chilling. Oh, very nice. Good for you, my friend. You probably needed a little break.
On here talking to us.
Oh, he missed last night, so he had to get on here.
Oh,
He was going through leprechaun withdrawals. It's a real thing.
yeah.
Ask Ape.
So is leprechaun overdose.
No, there's no such thing.
Yeah, it is.
It's like no, it's like marijuana. You can't OD on it. About 200 yards from the water. Man, I got a trade on my phone. Oh, you got it rough, man. What's the weather like in Peg? Up there in the northeast.
I was gonna say Cape Cod's up in Maine, isn't it?
Pissed, short charts, and can't see Coinbase orders for tenths or more of a cent. Oh, so he's going through withdrawal. He's going through a chart withdrawal. Mid 80s, wicked nice out. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we played some shows up in New Hampshire, and I know it's still not Maine, but New Hampshire was amazing.
Dude, I'm like, why didn't I bring my computer? You have a laptop? If you got a laptop, then I'd be like, yeah, why didn't you? But
Tommy's for you. Right, Tommy Two-Tone?
Tommy cheerleader.
I'm trying to find a laptop. I don't know if I can handle a trip without a laptop.
What'd you do with all those computers you bought, Tommy?
Oh, I packed them away.
Have them?
Yeah. And now I told them what I had. Now they cleaned up a special room for me to run all my computers in all at once.
How many you got?
5.
Remember he bought them at Will.
Yeah.
I went out and bought 2 more monitors, so everything I'm running now is dual monitors.
That's awesome.
Tommy, that might be your answer, though, to what we were talking about this morning. If you let go of 1 or 2 of those, it might be your answer.
If I can find somebody with some money,
What do you want for them?
dual monitors, i5s, they're going for $135.
What's an i5?
It's a processor
Oh, okay.
from Dell.
How big of RAM? How much RAM?
10 gigs of RAM.
You sure can. Usually it's 4, 8, or 16.
We need 4, 8, or 16. I can put
RAM.
10 in them. I can put 10 in them.
Yeah, but the slots are come in 2s, don't they?
No.
For RAM?
4. They have 4 slots. As long as you can put the any size RAM in it. The max I can put it in is 32 gigs of RAM.
Right. So what do you have? 2 4s and a 2 to get 10?
Yeah. 2 4s
And a 2.
and a 2.
Really?
No, I got a 6 and a 4 and 1.
No, they don't. They don't do 6 or 1s.
Man, don't make me unpack the damn things to look at it again.
How big of a hard drive?
They're about anywhere between what was it? 350 or 3.
Yeah.
They're small ones. They're small ones.
Yeah. How about what are they running? What?
Windows 10
10. Yeah.
professional.
Does it come on? It comes on them.
I upgraded them. They were Windows 7. I upgraded Windows 10 professional.
Yeah. I might be interested in one.
Just one?
How many you want to sell?
How many? What are the specs on them?
Well, let
You,
me.
he just
I got them all packed up. I used to have all the specs on 'em. Let me get to my other place and I'll break them open. And I got a program that I found
yeah.
that you download it to your computer and you open up the program. It tells you what graphic cards, what monitor, what RAM, what's your
Windows
hard drive, what operating system. Tells you the whole kit and caboodle without
Windows
without actually going in, without actually opening up the computers and physically looking at them.
I know, but Windows ought to tell you that when you
No,
go to about computer or something.
no.
Luna says you can get good computers cheap on Amazon now. Well, I appreciate that because I'm actually in the market for a new computer. So I appreciate that, Luna. Thank you. I
This
will.
I mean,
program
I'll
this
check it out.
program tells you how many gigs and what type of RAM. There's
right?
high density and low density. Some computers can't run low densities. Some computers only run high densities. And there's some computers that don't give a shit. It'll run anything.
Yeah, but I think I read that if you're upgrading your RAM, it needs to all be the same, right?
No,
Like that if you add a chip, the chip needs to be the same type of RAM that you already have to be able to run concurrently.
no. You have to have you gotta have them in the proper slots. I mean,
Right.
I had
Yeah.
one RAM that was a high RAM. I had two low RAMs, and it ran it because of the slots. But if you
Right.
put them in the wrong slot, then your computer won't run, and you gotta reorganize it.
I recommend walking into an Apple store and picking up a computer with an M2 chip. Zero
Yeah.
interest, monthly payments for like 34 months. Oh, hell, that's pretty good.
Yeah, Pepin, but the payments are probably like $1,000 a month for 34 months. So
24 months, he meant. That's a pretty good deal. Maybe I'll be
hey,
monetized by then and I could afford it.
hey, Tommy,
Yeah,
what kind of what kind of video card does that the computers have?
I'm not sure. Basically, the basic Dell video.
Yeah, yeah. I meant to tell you, Lep.
Yeah.
I was looking at I went to your your homepage or whatever on YouTube,
Uh huh.
and I clicked on your one of your oldest videos. It
Yeah.
had like 1,000 and some odd views,
Yeah.
and an ad came up, and I was like,
Really?
"What? How is this possible?" So I thought I'd give you a heads up on that. I don't know. Because I put on the one right after it, and an ad did not come up.
Huh. I don't know.
But maybe YouTube's getting a little itchy fingers there on monetizing you, and they're wanting to make a little money off of you.
I don't know. Tommy was telling me tonight that when he was looking for me, that it showed my video, but it didn't show me live. He clicked on it, and then there I was live. And I was like, well, of course they're not gonna put me as on there as live. They're gonna have all the other monetized people on there marked as live, so they click on there first before they click on me.
That has happened to me. Although um, usually your live video comes up first in my feed, as far as if you're currently live.
Did I tell you that I through my analytics I was able to see that I'm only being shown 14% of the time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
unbelievable. I gotta get monetized or I'm never gonna get out of the basement.
You only got
Wait a
only
minute,
got
it's gonna
90 subs to go.
I'm at what?
908, I think.
908, yes.
So you got 92 subs to go.
Yeah.
And you've already hit your watch hours, right?
Oh yeah, fuck! I've almost doubled my watch hours.
Yeah.
I'm at 7,000 watch hours. That's because I used to do 20, 30, 50 hour streams.
Yeah, but also because your current streams are getting 100 plus views.
Well, yeah, and I mean my watch hours per video is close, pretty much 100, almost 100 every video.
Yeah.
KRS said, just get a year-old computer and you'll be impressed from what you have now, and it's cheap. That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, because what he has now is, and what I have now is really archaic when it comes down to it.
But okay, so where do you get a year-old computer? Off eBay? I mean,
A thrift store or eBay. If you want something that's really going to work good and be, for sure thing, eBay.
Yeah, true. $700 decent computer. Really? Because I mean, I've been to. I know it's Walmart, but I just was looking the other day, and I mean, shit, it's $1,000 for anything. With a decent graphics card.
You know why?
With 6600, at least a 6600 graphics card.
For
You know
gaming.
why? It's not just for gaming, for crypto mining too.
Yeah, but I'm just wanting something good enough that I can stream with and do other things at the same time. Which now I can just pretty much just stream. I can maybe have one extra window open.
Does anybody out there know that I know one time it was cost effective to build your own computer, just buy all the parts. Is that still cost effective or no? Because I mean everything is pretty much plug and play now.
It probably is. I know Ape did. Ape built everything that he has. He bought a shell. He did buy a shell, and just
I've got
filled it.
shells and storage. I've got probably 8 or 10 shells left.
Huh.
As far as having the shell, for
I just don't know if I want to go through all the trouble of building a computer, but I mean, since I redid everything, this one's getting me by fine right now, but I would like to have something that I could do whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted.
Right.
While I'm streaming.
Yeah. When it comes right down to it, you may think about getting like whatever you get, still just streaming on that computer, and then having a whole separate CPU to do other things on. That's the other option.
Yeah. MPEG says, so then why wouldn't that $1,800 iMac M2 chip, 24-inch Retina display handles up to 4 extra monitors? I run TOS, TD, Ameritrade for stocks, Coinbase Pro, TradingView, multiple charts, 2 live crypto discords. That's pretty good. So yeah, you can do pretty much anything.
That's awesome. Is that a yeah, it is I have an old iMac that's like a 2008 I think iMac, and I mean I love it. I just need a new one though.
Impediment said a few other YouTube channels and a few search windows all at the same time. I would love that. Fast and never a problem. Never get hacked. Full warranty. Apple tech support. About $100 a month for payments. Oh wow.
Can you order that online, Pepin? I mean, we don't have an Apple store within an hour, at least an hour of us.
Luna
Or
says for a couple
yeah,
$100 you can get a decent tower on Amazon.
we've got monitors out the wazoo.
We do?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but
some of
are they all
what
old? Like are they all old? Like the one I'm using the one I'm using.
like the second one, like the one that yeah, no, but there some of them are.
I don't want that.
I know that's why I know that's why I haven't brought you anymore.
And Pevin says you can order online, shipped in a few days. The
So
iMac M2 chip is insane. I love it. Ooh, that's well. Thanks. I might look into that. I've never really been to iMac, but
I don't know, Lep. The learning curve, though, I don't know if you would. uh,
it'd be hard. I know.
Going from what you're doing to Apple would be like starting your stream all over again, almost.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
Plus, you told me you didn't want any more than 2 monitors.
Well, now that I got two, I wouldn't mind a third. We were talking about that last night.
Yeah.
Once you get two, then all of a sudden three wouldn't be too bad.
Nice.
Also, if you apply for an Apple card online, you'll have a response after a few minutes, and if you use the card, you get 3% off.
My credit sucks, though. I wonder how hard they are on credit.
So Windows is a copy of the old Mac platform.
Yeah.
So he's saying that it wouldn't be that much different?
I don't know.
He says
Yeah.
it's crazy user friendly.
It is. I mean, not that much different. Yeah, you're probably right. I meant as far as his OBS and all that, his production software and all and whatnot.
Question is, would I be able to move everything over from my current computer over to an iMac?
Well, I mean,
Having to redo everything would take
no.
hours.
I think you would upload to a cloud somehow, wouldn't you? And then download it into iMac.
I don't know. Does anybody know out there? Can you go from PC to iMac and switch all my information over from my current PC to an iMac?
How would that be different than getting a new PC? You still have to switch it over.
Well, I didn't know if it was if it would be convertible.
Interface, if it would have the same interface.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. Do with wires or by the cloud. Yeah, I agree, Pepin.
God, it would take me a long time to transfer everything. Or to start new, whichever.
Well, because you have an iPhone app, that means you have an Apple account.
Yes, I do.
So that's where you would just
I've got an iCloud.
that's what I'm saying. You would do a backup or whatever you want to call it to the cloud, to the iCloud.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. And I do pay. I gotta pay, I don't know, a little bit every month for like, I don't know, $5 for extra storage or whatever.
Yeah, I'm paying like more than that because I have a lot of extra storage.
Anything you can do on a PC, you can do on a Mac, except a Mac is safer. I've never been hacked. I've never had a virus. Huh.
And there's not as many, if any, pop-up windows like the unwanted, all kinds of stuff like that. He's right, on a Mac.
Let's see anyone beat that deal. You won't have to pay extra for storage with your Mac.
What do you mean by that, Pepin?
I think he means it's big enough that you won't ever have to worry about storage.
Well, yeah. The reason why he has two on his phone is because he's probably got pictures and.
Yeah. See, I'm just on my phone, and that's the only reason. Yeah, probably.
I'm guessing that the new iMacs that he's talking about are probably have a 2 terabyte hard drive, 1 or 2 terabytes.
I think Ape said he's up to like 6 terabytes.
Wow. Yeah, he probably with all that music.
No, it's his setup.
What do you mean setup?
His gaming setup.
Oh! Wow.
His home PC. Check out Apple Store online. Look at the new iMacs M2. I will.
I'll do that right now, actually.
I might have to do it on my phone, but I'll do it here in a second, actually. We got Bitcoin on the rise a little bit. It's at 21,400. And we got... Oh, that's Bitcoin too. Ethereum is at 1,232. So it's come off a little bit.
Oh, now Luna, what's wrong with a Mac? I love Macs.
See, I'm a kind of a PC guy too. I know it's all about transferring, but I used to be the same way. I used to be a whatchamacallit guy, and then I got an iPhone. I used to be a
Android.
I used to be an Android guy, and then I got an iPhone, and I absolutely love it. So I get it. It's whatever you're comfortable with, I think.
Also, I think that PCs, for people that are more technically oriented, meaning that they could actually go in and PC is obviously more flexible for them, but I can't do any of that, so I want plug and play stuff. That's why I love Apple.
Isn't Apple really good for like videos and stuff? So like I could like, it probably really would help me like as far as making my thumbnails and stuff.
Absolutely, I guarantee that all CGI that you see in the movies and stuff is all done on a Mac.
Can't beat the Amazon deals unless you go on eBay. So basically, check out eBay or Amazon.
For a PC or a Mac?
Probably PC, because Luna just said he wouldn't own a Mac, so.
iMac M1 chip, 24 M1 chip, the best for music production, drawing, art, movie production, yeah. Compatibility issues.
See, that's what's getting me all confused, because there's so many options out there. It's like, I don't even know what to do. Like, what?
Well, one thing you would do is, if you're even interested in a Mac, is you would go to your software's website and basically do some research and make sure that you can transfer your files over to a Mac. The app would be easily downloaded, or the program would easily be downloaded to a Mac.
Right.
I get that. So then it'd just be your user file, your file. And that wouldn't be that'd be okay. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. As simple as hooking a wire up or doing it wirelessly, or even a thumb drive. Because you're gonna want to back everything you got up probably onto the cloud and a thumb drive or something of the such.
Right. Would you not need a external hard drive for that, or no?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like a thumb drive or external hard drive or anything like that. Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't even know how it works, but like a thumb drive nowadays can do that.
Yeah, because like that one I got for C's Switch was 256 gig.
Yeah.
I bet your hard drive on that computer you're using is not even that big.
Yeah, probably not.
So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That flash, that wasn't even a thumb drive. That was a flash card,
Right.
and they have them even higher. They have 1 terabyte flash cards now.
Jeez. Okay. So if I did get a PC, then it'd be easy peasy then.
Say it again.
If I got a PC, then it would be easy peasy to switch over.
Yeah.
I mean, no questions asked. I mean, it'd be just a.
Yeah, and probably yeah. I hear you, Luna.
He's right. I don't know. I'm pretty PC. I don't know.
What I was gonna say is the new PC you would get ought to be able to walk you through transferring stuff over.
Well, okay. Here's the other question: is iMac doesn't have like I use a lot of times, like Excel and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah, like on my iMac, I use the window or I use Microsoft Office for Mac. It's the one that we pay a subscription for.
Yeah.
That it comes on my Mac, no problem. They've got Windows and Excel. I mean Word and Excel and PowerPoint all for it. Yeah, I've been using it ever since I had my iMac.
Okay.
Apple has its own version of that called Numbers and something else, but you don't have to use it. You can use the Microsoft Office platform, or
Yeah, MPEG says Mac has everything.
Yeah, I mean technically you can put Windows on a Mac now. Technically.
Wow. Luna says I do music and I have no issues. With Mac or PC?
No, he PC, I think.
You can PC. MPEG just said you can put Windows on your Mac. KRS says PC viewer. You can put Libu. KRS is a Mac guy.
Yeah. Yeah, iPad. He does the iPad. I know that's he does iPads.
Remember, Windows is copied from the Mac. KRS says you can put Linux on a PC and Windows on Mac.
It's pronounced Linux.
Linux, sorry.
It's okay.
Linux.
I am completely Linux stupid, so yeah.
Well, Linux is that's a Mac deal, isn't it?
No, it's an operating system.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with Mac.
Oh, okay.
That's of damn it, Mac's operating system. Okay, Mac. Well, I guess I was wrong. Macintosh-based coding is what KRS-One says. iOS I was looking for. That's their operating system, iOS.
Linux is like MS-DOS. I remember MS-DOS.
Yeah.
We learned that in high school.
Syntax error.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm more confused than ever now, so I appreciate it.
Syntax error. Syntax error.
Fred, so the Apple online store iMac 24-inch M1 chip, 8 CPU, 8 GPU upgrade to 1 or 2T.
Nice. Are you
Luna,
offer to buy me one, Pepin?
Luna says Dell Optiplex 9020 SFF, high performance desktop computer, Intel Core, i7 4790 up to 4 gigahertz, 16 gigabyte RAM, 960 gigabyte SSD, Windows 10 Pro, price $232. Beat that. What the hell? Where do you get that at? Did you have is there a graphics card in there?
Yeah, that's the
960 GB?
SSD, I think. That had to have been Amazon.
Well, I definitely need a graphics card that's going to be sustainable enough for everything that I've got going on. Like up to probably 4 monitors at some point. Just can't beat those Amazon deals no matter how much people try to spin it. No, I agree. If you can find the right deal, that's a hell of a deal. I would suggest partitioned RAM.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I don't know what that means.
That means you can. I think that means you can segment your RAM. You can partition your RAM into 2 separate scenarios to where you've got so much RAM dedicated to like your live stream, and then maybe a little bit less dedicated to your other functions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And dedicated, not so it's not trying to run everything.
I gotcha. So it's not using your full computer strength for one thing.
Yeah, and what he just said is basically it's like having 2 PCs in one.
Ah, very nice. That would be kill. And you can overclock when needed.
Basically, use more out of the dip out of the other pot, basically.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, you're right, KRS-One. That is what he needs.
Not here to win a popularity contest. No, I hear you, Linda. I'm definitely gonna. I can't do it right now unless I do it on my phone. But I'll check all that out after a bit.
When your name is Luna, that's pretty obvious you're not here to win a popularity contest. Oh.
Kid friendly, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Also, you need the manufacturer RAM seating diagram to make sure your RAM is channeled correctly. Most people buy improperly channeled RAM online. It's good to know. Luna is always trying to be the popular kid. Oh, lordy. That's going to cause fireworks.
Yeah, what Kid Friendly said was kind of what Tommy was saying about the right slots.
Okay. Thank you, Kid Friendly. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Anybody that hasn't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription and a like, as I'm trying to get to where I need to be. I'm less than 100 subs away from being monetized. So please do me a favor, hit any button you can out there, except for the thumbs down button. And that will help me every little bit. Especially that subscribe button if you haven't already. Much appreciated. 92 subs to go. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
SUBS.
I feel like I know what's coming. Subscribe. Yep.
Subscribe.
Subscribe.
Fred, funny guy. I know. Thank you, Luna.
I don't know if anybody's watching YouTube, but do you like my new green like, share, YouTube, subscribe button? I throw that up every once in a while.
You guys couldn't hear that, could you?
No.
Okay, good.
Kid friendly. I have the i7 deal you spoke of, but got mine 1 terabyte SSD and 64 gig RAM for $515. Jesus. Where'd you get that at, kid? At off eBay or Amazon?
Does that come with a monitor or no?
I really wouldn't have to have them. I could really use my monitors I got now. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I could.
Add it later. Add one later.
Yeah. RAM is cheap AF. Kid-friendly Amazon deals for refurbished lease servers.
Oh, yeah. That's what you want for mining, too. Would be awesome. A refurbished lease server.
Solid-state drives are cheap. You guys got me. I got a lot to think about now. Jeez.
You guys know that the only word in that I know, or how'd it go? The only word that you can take one letter out of and still make a word is seat. SEAT. You can take any letter out in seat, and it still spells a word, a real word.
Huh. That is. Yeah.
Yep.
My old Alienware is about done. Kid friendly says cat. Is CA a word?
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing.
Oh, he said joke. He said joke.
Oh.
What's up, kid friendly? You're already fitting in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that ring-a-ding that bell so you know every time I go live. We have a lot of fun on here. We are currently actually just kind of off subject a little bit from crypto, just for the fact that we're pretty much trading sideways currently. But we will circle back around very soon. Right now, currently, we have Bitcoin trading at 21,434, which is almost exactly sideways from 5:30 this afternoon. So, if that tells you anything. Pep is right. It will then be moded to your needs.
Modded.
You can probably go drive to your local computer repair guy and get a setup for $700. But yeah, Luna got a nice deal. Kid friendly got a nice deal too. Kid friendly, when I got my server, the channels were set to multi-channel instead of dual, and was only getting 40% GPU power. Linda says, I might keep the case and get a new motherboard and build it. Sometimes when I'm reading your guys' comments, I apologize for the stuttering or whatnot, but sometimes I have to stumble across typos, and as I'm reading it, sometimes it catches me off guard, and I have to, Impevin says, but see, y'all need to buy parts and shit. That's why I like the Mac.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything yet, so.
You have to translate, Web, is what I think you're saying. You have to translate times.
Yeah, and some of them are a lot worse than others.
Yeah.
Well, and I also am like reading before I say it so that I know whether I should say it or not. If that makes sense.
Total sense. Yeah.
Like I'm literally like reading it before I vocalize it. Because sometimes people say things that I can't say on YouTube.
I know.
I like building and tinkering. It's fun. MPEG says, no problems, no issues, but yeah, I'm a Mac guy. I learned how to write programs on the first PCs that came out, but yeah. And Bitcoin is currently on the rise a little bit here. We got Darn Lep reading all comments. I just smashed the like. Yes, sir. Thank you. I am probably, honestly, one of the only streamers streaming that does this.
It does what?
Reads every single comment.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it comes to a day where I can't and I maybe need some help and have somebody help me do it. But if you wrote one part of code wrong, I had to spend days finding mistakes. Read this, F you.
That builds character. Trying to fix your coding, that totally builds character.
Squarefoot said that he was in I won't mention any names, but he was in a certain streamer's page, and he even sent a monetized gift, and the streamer still didn't read his message.
Really?
Yeah, he was not very happy about that.
Guaranteed to get you mentioned.
Well, I mean, it depends on the streamer.
Yeah, but I mean, it should be, is what I mean, I guess.
But yeah. It usually helps, but, hey, what's up, DP? What's going on? Anybody out there who is new to the channel or just now viewing, hit that like button and subscribe. It helps me get to where I need to be. I'm only 92 subs away from being monetized, which brings a lot more than just money. I'm not worried about the money. I'm just trying to get out of the YouTube basement. I am currently being shown 14% of the time, which the normal non-monetized person is shown 20% of the time. Once I'm monetized, I will be bumped up to 80% viewership. So that is huge. That's what I'm going for. So please help me out. Hit that sub button. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your relatives, tell the mailman, tell the grocery clerk, everyone. You've got to join the Crypto Leprechaun YouTube channel. Thank you in advance.
Go ahead. Have you shared it on? I know you don't really want to on Facebook, but have you?
I'm getting ready to.
You probably
can you complain to? Hey, Crip, can you complain to YouTube? Tell them they discriminated against you with the 14%. Yeah. Literally, I read up on it, and it's supposed to be 20% if you're non-monetized, and I'm only 14%. That means 14% of the people that get on YouTube are able to see me or find me. That's terrible. I mean, can you imagine? I'm more than just hidden. I am like tucked away in like blankets and shit. So that's the fight I'm against, which I don't really understand because There aren't too many crypto streamers right now, to be honest, especially as much as I am. I don't know if they take notice of that at all, or I don't know how that works, but you would think at some point they would realize, oh, hey, wait a minute, this guy's on a lot. This guy's on every day. This guy is only on once a week, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, out of their millions of streamers or people on YouTube, they're gonna sit there and watch yours and say, "Hey, this guy's on a lot."
No, but they gotta be classified in different genres. So
Right?
for my niche, the crypto niche, they've got to have analytics. I guarantee they've got analytics on the cryptocurrency financial world,
Yeah.
so they could
Have
break
you?
it. They could break it down so they're not looking at the single mother planting tomatoes in her garage.
Yeah. Um. Have you looked at it lately? Maybe that's a rolling average. Maybe the percentage is rolling, meaning that changes.
Mm, it was about a week ago is when I saw that.
Can you check it right now, or is it hard?
Uh, no, I'm afraid to. I'm afraid it'd slow my. I might be able
Yeah.
to here in a minute.
I just wondered if it because I'm seeing you more, but I also subscribed and all
No,
that.
but you're subscribed, absolutely. So it's a little different. I meant
I just
people who are not subscribed or don't know anything about me. They're gonna see
yeah.
they're showing they're showing all the monetized people first.
Um. I wait a minute. Um. Maybe because we've been pushing, hitting that like button, maybe that'll help you get out as well.
It does help. Everything helps. Views, likes, subs, they all help.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody hit every button except for the thumbs down button. Thumbs down button takes you straight to spam, and will delete every file on your computer. So don't do it. Don't hit that button.
Are you joking?
I'm joking.
Okay. You never know.
It sounded real though, didn't it?
He totally did.
I actually got that from either Squarefoot or Bama said that. I'll be back.
What up, YouTube? This is Leprechaun's brother, 2 Foot Fred, taking over the stream for a minute while he goes potty. Something like that, anyhow. What kind of trades are you guys in out there, guys and girls? Maybe the possibility of a girl or a guy that was a girl or a girl was a guy, or all you people that we love so much. Goes long. Well, I'd say that's a pretty dang good trade there, DP. I'm also hodling Doge. Trans Am's KRS-One, Smoking the Bandit. Yeah, Pevin, when the men's room is full, I use my little kid card. Just saying me. I'm just saying too. Pevin, you would not believe the places I've peed in the world. As far as like in public without anybody knowing it. Because I'm so low to the ground and getting to the bathroom was impossible. I peed in the corner of a nightclub before that was so packed out that there was no way I was going to get to the bathroom in time. So I figured rather than peeing my pants and having two issues, I just found a good corner to kind of hole up in for a minute and pee. Yeah, I agree with you, Pepin. one time I peed underneath the table we were sitting at. Nobody knew the wiser. Under the table, hell yeah. Like I said, the club was so packed out, and I'm sure there was a lot worse under that table besides my pee, so I wasn't too worried about it. No, and I was about 3 or 4 sheets to the wind. I didn't give a flying fu at all about anything. I peed underneath the stage one time at one of our live shows. It was pretty wild because I had fans. The crowd was like right on the inside of this like a like a tarp that went in front of the stage that had the sponsor on it, and I was right behind that peeing and nobody knew it. It's pretty cool.
Oh, 2 foot will pee anywhere, trust me.
I've been talking. I peed off. I talked about being in the nightclub in a corner, underneath a table. I peed under a stage while a show was going on. I peed on a tour bus. In the bathroom. Peed. Where else have I peed?
Hey, tell them a story about you coming flying out of the bathroom.
Okay, so we're in, let's see. Trying to think where the hell we were. Anyway, okay, so on the tour bus, I had this box that I would put in the bathroom, and I would climb up on the box and then stand up with the toilet seat up on the tour bus and pee. Go to the bathroom. Well, one of the guys, couple different times. I've had 2 different issues. First time I forgot my box, so I had one of the guys open the door and stand me up on the toilet so I can pee, and naturally he just shut the door behind me, right? Well, the bus driver turned the corner or hit the brakes or something. I went to lean against the door, and the motherfucker was not latched. So I go flying across the hallway of the bus with my ding dong hanging out, flipping around. Thank goodness I had got done peeing, and the guys are just looking at me like, what the hell? And I was like, they're like, are you okay, 2 foot? I'm like, yeah, my pecker's still there. They're like, yeah, did not need to see that. And then another time, I was using my box to pee, pulling it up, and I'm sitting there and I'm peeing, and I because the box wasn't quite tall enough, I was flopped it over the edge of the toilet. And the damn bus driver went faster, and the toilet seat came down right on my dick. It caught me between the toilet seat and the edge of the toilet. I'm like, ah! And everybody's like, Fred, you okay? I don't know yet. I said, that hurt. It was bad.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I just remember that story. I thought they'd enjoy that.
Yeah. I mean, I literally flew, that first story, I flew from the top of the toilet across the hallway, and I probably hit the refrigerator that was across the hallway. And, yeah, it was tile floor, and it knocked the wind out of me, and I was trying to put my Peter away and everything else.
Tommy would have liked that story. You have to retell
I know.
that one.
I bet he's listening.
I'm sorry, I just woke up. What was that?
You take a nap?
Yeah, I didn't want to snooze into the mic.
No, you're all right.
It sounds like a straw.
If he had till 8 a.m., that means he was up till 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Plus some.
Yeah.
Bent carrot.
Because he went to bed doesn't mean I had a right to go to bed. Mama was so wide awake that,
You stayed up?
yeah, we had to build on my deck.
Oh shit! You
Yeah,
probably
tell me about
packing.
it.
You were probably packing, weren't you?
I was unpacking my deck. Then afterwards, we had to pack it back up. Come up with new product, portable decks.
Yeah, Pepin mainly not locking or not making sure that the bathroom door flash sucks. If it was latched, I would have been totally fine because I would have leaned against it and finished doing my thing and then knocked on it for them to let me out.
I bet that was quite a surprise when you went flying through it. I can
Yeah, for
only,
me,
I can only imagine. Oh shit! Because I know those tour buses, and I know.
yeah. Stewart, the bus driver's going, everybody okay? What, 2 foot? They're like, we don't know, but it's decent. He's out, and Stewart's like, sounds like a good time to me.
Wow.
Tommy's like, what?
Oh. You actually got Pepin laughing. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Really?
good. Yeah.
I stopped Loadout one time. Loadout is after the show where all the local crew and our roadies and everybody are packing stuff away in the semis. Yeah, I halted that.
How's
I
that?
drove up right in the middle of them with a chick on the back of my scooter with topless.
They all stopped.
They just all stopped what they were doing and kind of gawked at us. And I went, hey guys, see you later. Got stuff to do. Yeah, that was fun.
We currently have Bitcoin at trading at 21,396. It's doing a lot of bouncing around, guys. Right now, we are pretty sideways. Pretty sideways. And still looks like the whole market's pretty much still sideways. I got Ethereum up, and it's definitely sideways. I got Bitcoin up, it's sideways. Dogecoin, it's pretty much sideways. I mean, if you look at a chart, it's kind of all over the place. However, it's not moving price wise. So yeah, we're all over the place, but sideways. So I don't know if anybody out there is into anything or looking to get into anything, but right now is a kind of a non-climatic situation. So anybody out there that's new or just now viewing, that's one reason we're a little bit off topic. We're just trying to make the best out of a bad market. And we will always circle back around to crypto. So just keep that in mind. And if anybody out there on YouTube, actually, if anybody out there has any questions or comments or questions, TA, want to know about entry point, exit strategy, whatever, just let me know. Give me a holler. Hit me up on chat. I'll definitely take a look at it for you. But until then, we may be off and on topic for a while. So just trying to fill some time until we catch some volume. Volume's down, and KRS-One, I need you to talk only 24/7 about crypto here on our site.
From here on out, sir.
About crypto here on out, sir. Oh. Yeah, I did read that wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize.
KRS-One, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. So,
Sir.
looking at Bitcoin, we have a little bit of a sideways trading. However, my Decipher B looks as if it could be trending in the downward direction. RSI, however, is it's at 52, which is a little bit bullish. It's a little bit more in the bullish area, so it could go up. But according to my Decipher B indicator, looks like we could be incoming a downward trend. So Bitcoin could, it looks like it could be going up, but there is also the possibility that it could be going down slightly.
And you know what? You can use your Bitcoin to buy hookers and blow. And that's how we talk about other things besides crypto and still involve crypto.
So that's my weatherman analysis.
Yeah. Cocaine hookers.
It could go up or it could go down.
Financed by crypto.
How do you know I wasn't talking about fishing lures and the weather?
I just presumed you were.
Hookers and blow. Well, yeah.
This will probably be the video that YouTube watches.
I encourage all of you to go back and look at Leprechaun's first and second, third videos he ever did. They're quite amusing.
Somebody once told me that, or actually, I got great advice from a longtime streamer who told me to start before I was ready. And I was like, what? Why would I do that? And he's like, trust me. He's like, go back. This is a guy who's got 1,000 videos. And he's like, go back and look at my first 100 videos. And it's literally this guy, he's like in his garage, like, and like, he looks like he's 14 and he's streaming and he's like stumbling his words and can't talk to anybody and blah, blah, blah. And it's hilarious. It's so I totally get it. He's like, because you're not ready. You don't know how to talk to people. You don't know how to interact with people. You don't know what you're talking about. He said TA is really hard to do. To give to someone, you might be able to do it yourself. But to vocalize that is a completely different story. Blah, blah, blah. And so that was actually some of the best advice I ever got. So I did. I started, and I was nowhere close to being ready. And, but I was very glad I did. It gave me a very good experience. So.
Hey, right. He gave you very good experience?
I said it was a very good experience.
Oh,
He said.
what?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
What she's gonna say.
Yeah, I'm so bored right now with crypto. There's nothing going on that I'm in Facebook playing bingo.
Well, that's the problem. It's really hard streaming right now when there's absolutely literally nothing going on in the crypto world. Like almost my whole chart, my watch list is pretty much red, but nothing is over 2% red. Gala is just barely over 2%. Other than that, I mean, so that tells you nothing is moving at all. So,
hey.
What?
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you on Netflix,
Mhm.
they've got a new Money Heist. It's a Korea Money Heist Korea.
No, really.
Yeah, I just saw it today. I mean, it's Korean. It's just like the first Money Heist, only it's kind of like Money Heist meets Squid Games.
Really?
Yeah, like they're talking in Korean, but voiceover is English.
I never really noticed the voiceover in the first one very much.
No, there wasn't. But was there Squid Games? There was.
No, the Money Heist there was.
Okay, but there's like a Korean. It's all South Korean. It's like there's a professor and there's a Tokyo and a Rio uh, all the characters, but they're just different people. Like they're Korean.
Huh.
Yeah,
Is it good?
yeah. I mean, they're robbing a mint just like they did in the first Money Heist.
Huh.
Basically, it's set on the North Korean South Korean border, where they have their at least. I mean, this is all make believe, obviously, but they have a zone where they're trying to put the two countries back together, and that's where this mint is. And like the Tokyo character is a woman from North Korea that defects to this zone and becomes the professor's, just like the Tokyo and the other one.
Right.
Professor's right hand person.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, Luna, buy some Spark and then put it on my property. But that'd be great. I've only got like 24 days left. I'm getting there. I'm joking. But that would be nice. Luna, did you hear that Rio is coming out next? I haven't heard a time frame, but they're saying Rio's the next city coming out. I think they are expanding a little too quickly. I think they ought to give it a little more time for these other cities to fill up, but I'm not in charge of that, so you just have to go along with what the game does. But anyways, I heard that a lot of people are fire selling a lot of their properties in Vegas now to get in on the Rio, to get dry powder for Rio. So you might take a look at that.
That'd be a hell of a time to buy properties in Vegas, is what you're saying?
No, well, yeah, that or, I mean, no, I don't know. Everybody's saving up powder for Rio, so a lot of people aren't buying necessarily. Some are.
I'm just saying Vegas sounds like to me a heck of an opportunity to buy in Vegas.
Oh yeah, that could be. Yeah, I heard that yesterday, so keep an eye out for that. Or save up some dry powder or whatever you want to do. Damn, Dogecoin just took a huge, big red candle on a 5-minute. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people I don't think know that, so. Something to keep in the back of your mind. I think the prices need to be much lower. You talking about Vegas? If you are, I agree. Luckily, I bought all mine at Mint. And Dogecoin's still taking a pretty big duke.
Really?
Yeah, it's done. Price isn't changing much though, but it's got a nice big red candle going.
I don't know. Is there, and I'm not trying to be snarky or smartass or anything, but is there a reason why, like, when you say stuff like that, you don't put the chart up?
Well,
I'm just asking. I don't mean to be.
Yeah, because I can't put every chart up.
I don't mean
Yeah, I'm
permanent. I don't
going
mean.
through.
I don't know how much what it took to as far as resetting it.
There's Dogecoin chart.
Oh man, yeah. What are those two big giant Is this 10-minute? There's a couple.
That's 10-minute, yes.
What is that about?
Go look at 8. What's
About
8?
3 hours ago.
What's 8? Yeah, there's 8. Oh, 8.
Whoa.
8's mooning.
Oh yeah.
Not really mooning, but Ape is up.
Upside down cup and handle, reversed, or no?
I don't think so necessarily. Up 10% in an hour. Wow. Wonder what's up with it. Wonder why it's trading off grid.
I don't know, but I'm seeing everything green except for like 2. I think things have turned around. Now everything except for everything's green.
Not on the not on the daily candle. It's not. You're on the 24-hour probably.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. This is a little bit of news that I'm not sure if everyone is abreast to, or I can't think of the word.
Privy to.
Privy to, but Coinbase Pro is getting ready to be a thing of the past. Coinbase is doing away with Coinbase Pro, and you are only going to be able to use Coinbase. Shit, I can't think of the name of it now. Alternate or whatever they're called. Supposedly, it's going to still have the same low fees that Coinbase Pro has. They are just basically combining Coinbase Pro and Coinbase into one platform so that you only have to use one platform to get all of your needs. So that's something to look for in the future. And I don't know, Coinbase is getting a lot of slack for it because a lot of people don't believe them and saying that they're not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same low fees that Coinbase Pro has. However, Coinbase has come out and said that it is going to be. So I don't know.
They're lying.
It's we'll have to wait and see on that one. But yeah, Coinbase Pro is getting ready to be a thing of the past. So I don't know if everybody's privy to that or not. But just read that today.
If you have an account on Coinbase Pro, will automatically transfer to the new Coinbase?
They will probably just put it into Coinbase, I'm guessing. I don't know. Or give you a certain amount of time to transfer it back. That's one thing that they're trying to get rid of is everybody having to transfer money from Coinbase to Coinbase Pro, back to Coinbase Pro, blah, blah, blah. It's probably a lot of work for them, I guess. I don't know.
I'm wondering if the real deal behind the situation is if the new Coinbase is a different company technically, and the other Coinbase is going bankrupt.
Well, I don't know. HatRed said that their Coinbase is coming out talking about bankruptcy this week.
Yeah,
I told you, didn't I? Nobody believed me.
I did. I mean, I believed it was possible. It was Abe and the KRS-One that jumped on you and said, no way.
Well, the thing is, though, it's like two different entities, I think.
That's what I'm saying, and now there's gonna be a third one. Is what I'm trying to say.
Coinbase needs to add shorting. Um,
Coinbase needs to get the shit together.
I think. What I also read something on that. I do think what I read was Coinbase is also going to add a possible futures section. So that is something to stay abreast to as well. That would be very interesting if they do that.
I lost the internet, didn't I?
You must have. Uh, here, here, parabolic. I don't know what you mean, Ahmad. By the way, what's up, Ahmad? How you doing tonight, my friend? The bankruptcy comes from an angry former employee who was fired and went to TikTok and it got traction. Yeah, I don't. Coinbase isn't going anywhere. They got too much. They got too much behind them.
Yeah, okay.
So did Luna.
Yeah, so did Luna. Look what happened.
It's two different things. Luna is a coin. Coinbase is a platform.
Yeah, that is run by a bunch of idiots.
It's been around since what, 15 years?
Has it?
256 billion as of yesterday.
What's that mean?
Does that mean that's what their liquidity is?
That's how much debt they have, I bet you.
Plus everything they hold in custody. Yeah, ooh. I don't see Coinbase going anywhere, but $21,800 tonight, I hope. Well, you never know, Ahmad. It's been bouncing around right where pretty much where we're at. ROX, my platform that I'm using is showing resistance at 21,525.
You see Doge's RSI at 10 minutes?
What is it?
No. I see it at 15 minute. It's pointing pretty much straight up.
Okay. Uh-oh.
5 minute, it's flatlined right at 50, a little over 50.
I'll see what I can do. Um, there we go. What the hell? Oh no.
Not our, not our keys. Yeah.
How do I broadcast? Oh, there it is. Duh. What the hell? I thought we could share our screens.
You can on Discord.
Everybody but you can.
Yeah.
Should be able to. Watch. Mod says watch stock S&P 500 Nasdaq futures. Go sign up for free Nitro on Epic Games, everyone. I posted the link. Free Nitro on Epic Games.
Free night.
Nitro on Discord. Yes.
There. I shared my screen on Discord.
I can't always see it, but I'll try to check it out. He did. Oh, I see it.
Oh, it took me 30 minutes to figure out how to work it.
You got it.
Look at that RSI. That is weird.
What? What's live? I don't know. What? I wonder what parameters that's set at.
That's set at 10. RSI 10.
Um,
We've had this discussion about parameters so many times.
That's on Robinhood. Weebles is totally different. Looks normal.
yeah, that didn't look right. I don't think that those parameters are right.
I mean, there's really no set parameters for RSI. It's depending on how far out you want to go. I think.
KRS1 says change the time frame for the chart. RSI is hard on a second chart.
That's live. Oh, that's why I'm live.
Yeah, change it to
Daytime, Monday. That's better.
does it have an option for like 5 or 10 minute?
No, you got live,
One
day,
day,
a
week?
week.
Wow.
I'm on Robinhood on that one.
Gotcha.
Now I figured that one out. Yeah, that's a lot better. Looks like everything's starting to pump.
Yeah, it's going up a little bit. Starting to get a little volume. Yeah, Doge is 6.8. Starting to get volume.
Go,
We're start
Doji, go.
we're starting to get volume back. It's the key. Yeah, it's on live chart. It's gonna go nuts. Up, down, flatline. RSI
Yeah.
is hard on a second chart. Change time frame. DXY going down. That's good for crypto. It's a look back length.
Yeah, I'm right back. I gotta get a refill.
Okay. So, Bitcoin looks like it's on its way back up to the resistance line of 21,526, which has been already hit 3 times. So, I think that if we get up to the resistance line and fail to go over again, I think we can look for a pretty good fall off. That would be, if it gets up there, that would be the 4th time that it's bounced off of it. And I look for a pretty good dip after that. If it doesn't bust through it. If it busts through it, I could see a possible 21.6 or 7. 21.6 or 7. If it busts through it. If not, then we're then it's gonna then I think it's gonna go down. But that's my next spot of resistance. Would be somewhere between 21.6 and 21.7. NASDAQ up. You do know the NASDAQ is closed, don't you? Oil down, gold down. I'm showing gold was up is up $3.21, and U.S. oil is up $3.61.
Are you sure you're live, Imad?
Yeah, make sure you're looking at live numbers.
And that's not a knock on you. That's just reference to that one conversation where you realized you weren't looking at live numbers a while back.
I got an app on my phone and it is accurate. Gold's at 18,000 or 1,825. Silver's about even.
Square foot okay? You've not been on very much lately.
He is just kind of sitting. He's watching. He's sitting out until the right opportunity. So
Yeah.
I think by not being on here takes away from his
Desire,
yeah.
temptation to trade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I understand that.
What are you using? Well, I'm using, the first thing I looked at was TradingView, and it's got gold at 1826. And then I've got, so I buy and sell gold. So I've got an app on my phone that tells me up to the minute what a gold price is, and it's showing it at 1825.
Yeah, we knew you had gold, a pot of gold.
Yeah. So I'm pretty current on the prices of gold. Now, oil, I don't know. I'm showing on TradingView is showing gold or U.S. oil at 107 a barrel.
Leprechaun,
Yes, sir.
check out my stream in Discord.
Is it naked ladies?
Put your pants on, Tommy.
You got the bubbles going on?
Yeah, and these bubbles don't burn my nose.
It's not letting me see it.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, that's right.
Because I'm
you're
the
the big
host.
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it won't let me watch. But I can see it in the background.
yeah. I forgot about that. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
No bubbles for you.
I mean, I can
You
see
don't.
it. It's just still framed.
Yeah, well, you don't get the bubblies.
It looks like Maddox's pretty big.
Yeah.
Matic, Sheeb, Ape. They're the biggest.
Ian and Jay.
Oh yeah, ANJ. That's behind. That's behind my little watch stream button. Now I can watch KRS.
Imad, that was, I'm seeing what you're seeing on Market Watch, but the problem is it was updated at 4:59 p.m. Eastern time. So that was what, 8 hours, almost 8 hours ago. As far as gold and oil are 24/7. Are they not up?
Gold is. I'm not sure about. I thought oil was, but Atred says it's not. So I don't know.
Okay, but at 4:59 p.m. Eastern time, gold was down $2.20, but that doesn't mean it's down right now. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, I would think so.
And this says okay, gold continuous contract. That's not. I don't know if that's necessarily gold, as in.
Yeah, see, U.S. oil. See, I don't know. U.S. oil was cut off at 4:40 on the 24th.
Right, which was Friday basically.
Friday, right at. Yeah. Well, gold was too.
It said 4:59, but
It's weird that we got different numbers though. Okay, so I stand corrected. I guess they are not 24/7. But it's weird that we still have different numbers. I'm just using.
Yeah.
I'm just going off TradingView, so I don't know, my friend. I don't know. I don't know what the cause for the differential is. NASDAQ future is going up on TradingView then.
So when will we know more about this Coinbase issue?
Hat Red said this week they're supposed to come out, so I don't know what day that is.
And if they having financial problems?
I don't know. They shouldn't have, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the problem is I don't know the basis off of what the supposedly bankruptcy is based off of. So, with that said, you could probably Google it, and I would if I could, but KRS-One, do you have any insight on that on the whole Coinbase? I'm pretty sure you do. On the whole Coinbase bankruptcy thing, what supposedly that's based off of?
He says it did not happen.
I know, but still didn't know if he knew what the possibility of what it was based off of.
Yeah, it still could happen, but anybody can, go bankrupt at any given time.
Oh, he said, yeah, I posted a small link on general chat.
All right, general chat.
Go to general chat, check it out. Thank you, KRS-One. Appreciate that. There it is. It's at the very bottom. Oh. It's all based off social media. I told you one thing. AKA Twitter. As I'm guessing there's a big bird on the picture. I might tell you everything you need to know.
They always say, buy the rumors, sell the news.
Yeah.
Somebody had to get some idea somehow. They wouldn't just,
Well, who knows who could have started it.
Target Coinbase only.
They could have.
The guy has something to back that up with.
I don't know. All the scammers and everything out there, you never know. Just playing devil's advocate, because I don't know. But
well, you don't play it because the more input, the better off it is.
Right.
I mean, me personally, I don't know. Only time will tell. It's like when Tame said something about Robinhood could file bankruptcy if certain conditions happen. And I thought about it, and that's a possibility,
Right.
But this is straight out. Somebody had to find out something.
I'm telling you one thing. If Binance has been in the discussion too. So if Coinbase and Binance go down, we're done. Crypto's done. It's over. Bye-bye.
Why is that?
Because they're the two biggest platforms in the world. If they go down, what's left?
They are the two biggest, like mathematically.
Binance is the largest in the world, and I think
Okay.
Coinbase is second.
Okay.
Let me.
I just don't think they're going anywhere. I mean, Coinbase Dude, think of the trillions of dollars they probably got. Think of what they're making off fees. I mean, my lord. Either that or, I mean, somebody's doing something really bad or really wrong if they go down.
Oh, see, Coinbase can file bankruptcy, but there's a catch to it. Just like Binance, that is U.S. exchange. Didn't say nothing about the other exchanges they have globally. Just the U.S.
Hmm.
And the only way that would happen is the damn regulations they're trying to pull.
I'll be back. Anybody still out there?
Oh yeah. Wow, in
Oh, you guys are reading.
2021, Coinbase only made $126,996.
In 21?
Yeah, that's net profit. In 22, wait a minute, 3 months ended March 31st. Okay, sorry, that was for the 3 months ended. That's for the first quarter. 126,000. I still would think it'd be a lot more than that. They've lost, so far in 2022, they've lost $430,154 negative.
How's that possible?
Well, I mean, they've got expenses. I'm looking at their balance sheet. That's how I'm getting this information.
Huh.
Now this is Coinbase Global. I don't know what they run, but okay, Coinbase Inc. became a wholly owned subsidiary of Coinbase Global in 2014, together with its consolidated subsidiaries, the company.
Hmm. KRS1 said, Fred, just look at the stock. It lists all earnings.
Yeah, I look at the largest Bitcoin exchange filed bankruptcy protection in Japan. So if anything's going on, it's because the Bitcoin's taking a real bad dive. And they're losing sales. In other words, people are getting in, getting what they can, and get out, and not going back till it gets back up. Now, when Bitcoin was in 50,000, everybody was trying to scalp it. And because of that, there's a lot of fees that they're collecting on. Now everybody's just, cashing out and waiting.
Matic. Is it still at 62? I feel like Matic's been at 62 for days.
Months, years. Let's see. Yep. Wait a minute. What the hell?
I'm showing it at 59. $59.1. It's the difference in platforms, I guess. Yikes, that's a lot. 3 cents. Crypto Peter, what's up, brother? Welcome to the channel. Coinbase CEO Brian Armstrong clarified that the company faces no risk of bankruptcy. I heard that as well. Yeah. He also just built a $150 million house this year. What's up, Peter? Peter. Peter from Palm Beach. What's up? Something must be going good for a $150 million home. Which I guess the government could take, but... Now I'm holding until it hits 62. Oh, you're holding until it hits 62. Well, it'll probably hit it again. It's been bouncing off 62 all for like 3 days. Oh, yeah. It's getting ready to, you're probably getting ready to hit it. It's getting ready to double top. MACD looks good. From Palm Beach. We got Bitcoin going up a little bit. It's at 21,462, which is right in line with where it has been. Trading View just rewrites over a previous save, removing every single thing I've ever drawn. Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it? And frustrating at the same time. It's not really actually funny. It's not the word I was looking for, but ironic. All trends and lines. Ah, jeez. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Can you save that to a template? Would that help? I don't know. Just thinking out loud. I closed the app because it froze, and now my saved layout is blank. I know the feeling. I've done that before, and then you're like, where do I even start from here? Like, how do I even redo it? Because at the time you're thinking you're in a certain mind frame that you're doing all that in, and it's like, yeah, I get it. That's tough. That's a tough one, my friend. Just so many hours of tinkering. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting at. That you do it in a certain time frame or a mind frame, and then it's hard to go back to that mind frame what you were thinking when you did it and redo it. So you really can't. It's almost impossible to redo it all because you're not thinking the same way probably now that you were when you did it.
That could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah. It's more of a frustrating thing, I think, than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll be alright, Ahmad, if you hang tight here. I think you'll get your double top here, which will put you at 62. I think. I'm just going off the MACD. MACD looks really good. RSI is still bullish. Trying to come down a little bit, but it's still bullish. If anyone wants to learn how to draw trend lines I'm about to be streaming it for a bit. Gotcha. Oh, good. It lets me watch it. Some reason it lets me watch some people and it doesn't let me watch others. He's on the 1 minute. He ain't messing around. All-time high is your friend. Month. Oh, 1 month. Oh, 1 month. I was going to say, because it... Yeah, I get it now. I was going to say it wasn't very far out. Bitcoin's at 21,466. Going for 62.3. Luna says I'm trying to update my Alienware. Having some issues there, Alien? Bitcoin's wanting to get up there to the resistance line at 21,525. Don't know if it's going to get there or not, but it's trying. Like I said, if we blow through it, it could go to 27. If if it bounces off of it again, then I think we could drop pretty significantly. Significantly. KRS, I do like how you go to. You start with a month and then you work your way down. I like that. I don't know what you're doing, Fred, but you're awfully loud.
My bad. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I'm just getting frozen veggies out of the freezer, and I'm getting ready to cook them. But I'll mute myself while I'm cooking.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll be back on in a minute.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's what works for me so far. Yeah, no, it's a good strategy. Just got a buy order pop up on Bitcoin on my 10-minute chart. However, the candle is still red. We'll see what how that shakes out. see. Sorry, I was watching KRS draw his lines. Well, I'm on the daily app. I have a little something to do with it. So, what's up, YouTube? Anybody out there have anything they would like to discuss or talk about? Let me know. Hit me up in chat. Also, if you're new to the channel or just now starting to view, I would really appreciate a like and a subscribe, and ring that bell if you find fit, and that way you can know every time I come on live. Because right now, I'm unmonetized and I'm hidden, and I'm trying to get to where I need to be so that you guys can see me more often. So I appreciate anything you can do for me in advance. Hit any of those buttons except for the thumb down button. That is a bad thing. Just got a red signal on the divergence B on Bitcoin, which is normally very accurate. Very, very, very accurate. So I could see Bitcoin taking a little bit of a dump here, which we know what that means for everything else. Boy, Maddox trying to get up there. I'm watching it with you, Mod. Snack break. He's got the munchies. Yep, it's 1:30. He definitely has the munchies. When you talk snacks, what kind of snacks do you partake in? What's up, Mikey? Did you go play poker or are you just chilling? You're taking the night off. Got all those weekend warriors out there. Didn't know if it was if you like playing with the weekend warriors or you like playing with the local guys better. Yeah, Maddox trying to take off. Honey bun is my go-to. I figure you for a little bit more of a healthier snack than that. For some reason. What did I miss? Absolutely pretty much nothing. Everything really is going sideways. A MYDOGE in the short term, a break above 0.73 could end the current downtrend for traders looking to take a risk. If the bulls breach this level, a rally towards $1.20 could occur, resulting in 150%. I concur. Quantities 34,851. You got a couple. However, I think we're going to see a little bit of a consolidation here before you go up. I really thought maybe it was going to double top up around $60. Still could. Ape still mooning. Yes, it is. So many crazy drivers on the strip. Good, I got my friend's Tesla and free parking. Nice. No Rolls Royce tonight. They probably didn't need you as bad tonight being a Saturday, huh? Appalachia, that's where I said to go. You took my advice. I chose chili cheese Fritos tonight. Ooh, those are so good. Those are like amazing, actually, KRS-One. I could sit and eat a whole bag of those. Self-driving on Tesla is nice on the freeway. They're already automated. How many beers left? I'm just on my third. I've only got 4, so just taking it easy. I just needed to. I had a really long day of cleaning and rearranging and trying to get my studio, quote unquote, studio prepared. So I probably overdid it, but I was so tired. I was like, I need a beer after that. I haven't drank in like 2 weeks. I know for a lot of people that's like nothing, but that's pretty good for me. Where's 3-liter Fred? He's cooking dinner. Said he'd be right back. Oh, Tommy? I don't know. Where is Tommy? 2-liter Tommy. Tommy 2-liter. Jesus, KRS-One. How in the hell do you know what all those lines mean? Well, man, I know they're all... I know what they mean, but... Jeez, that's a lot of lines. And they're gone. Oh, I was going to say... Oh, you hit them. I was like, you didn't hit the wrong button, did you? It's packed, the strip lip. I bet it is. You just going in now?
It's only 11:40 their time in Vegas.
Yeah. I still see a incoming dip in Bitcoin. Think we're going down, balls. Ethereum's hanging on.
Mikey K, coat number 5 on the day. I just opened it. Chop, chop, chop.
He's in a self-driving Tesla right now.
They're all self-driving. They're Teslas.
I didn't know they all were.
That's part of what makes Tesla a Tesla.
I thought Tesla was just electric.
I could be wrong. Maybe they're not all, but I think they are. I think especially the newer ones are all.
Pretty sure they're
Have
not.
you
I'm pretty sure
driving?
they're not. I don't think they all are.
Anybody know this answer? Are all new Teslas self-driving?
New Teslas might be, yes, but not all Teslas.
Oh, well, I mean, the company was around before self-driving was a lot, like, able to be done.
KRS says no, you have to pay $90,000 extra for it yearly.
Fair enough. I was wrong. Let the record show. Would you say yearly?
Yeah.
$90,000 a year?
Mikey K said 12K. KRS. Add on.
That'd be $12K a year or $12K optional one.
All Teslas are self-driving. You have to pay $90,000 extra. One time, Mikey K said. One time. Mikey K says 12,000 one time. KRS says 90,000 extra. I don't know. I have no idea. But I guarantee the Teslas driving around Seymour, Indiana right now are not self-driving.
And where is Seymour?
But
How do you know they're not self-driving?
I just can almost guarantee it. Mike K is probably right. I have my friend's Tesla Model 3. KRS One, it was a lot at one point and a subscription. Because I know of Teslas that are not self-driving.
Oh.
So therefore, not all Teslas are self-driving.
Okay, I should have said I meant all new Teslas.
And just on point, Bitcoin drops. Yeah, you pay extra for it on any and all Teslas. Maybe the very first one, but they still have software updates. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking about this Speedster. Or whatever it was. No, I just knew that all Teslas are not self-driving. I mean, you might be able to upgrade or to be able to get it, but I don't think out of the factory all Teslas in the
He just said
past.
it's a software deal. He just said that they are with software updates.
Yeah.
It's all computer. I mean, it's all the AI as far as that goes. It has nothing to do with the hardware.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit to do with the hardware as far as the servos and stuff, but I don't think I would pay extra for self-driving. Not right away, anyway.
So many companies testing in Vegas, Mikey K said. Probably so. Probably so. Self-driving. Yeah. Yeah, if you could navigate through Vegas, then you're probably good anywhere else in the U.S. That place is hopping. Now, Bitcoin is dropping. Now, how far do we go? I still show on my indicators we have a little ways to go, a little bit, probably, maybe. If they keep up. RSI is still only 46, so it's got a ways that it could go. Just gotta watch for drunks. Yeah, probably so. Oh man, Ethereum MACD looks terrible. RSI's not looking good. Woo-wee. Bitcoin MACD looks just as bad. Gonna have a little bit of a retracement here, guys. Unfortunately, Ahmad, it looks like Matic might be. I don't know. It might hold on. It's close. It's close to taking a turn for the worse, but we'll see. It's still okay right now, but
In terms of it's close to dying completely, but we'll see for now.
yeah. Well, it's just on the verge of.
Is he in it and wants to get out, or is he wanting to get in it?
He is in it and trying to get out at 62.3.
Yeah.
Taxis are crazy like New York. Yeah,
Yes, we know.
trust me, and trying to get a handicap cab is takes forever. Like I usually have to wait over an hour on a cab.
Or you're the first one to get one because they go ahead and move you up because that's the only one that may be there for a while, but not very often.
Yeah.
Is it like that? As far as like the hotel line to go to the airport and stuff like that.
Even if I've called ahead, sometimes you still gotta.
Oh yeah.
All right, now I will say Maddox taking a turn for the worse. Vans or yeah, usually the vans. Usually the ramp folds out of the back, and most of them. Some of them are sides, but most of them fold out of the back.
And they are not amused when you puke in them.
Never done that.
I can say that I have. And he followed me all the way to my hotel room
For what?
to get paid.
Huh?
I was so drunk, all I wanted to do was go to my room and lay down.
Wow.
Oh no, I know what it was. He wanted to charge me $50 extra because I puked. That's what he was trying to collect. I ended up paying him because he stood outside my door, banging on my door, saying, "If you don't let me in, I go get hotel security." I said, "Okay, hold on." Something like that's what I can remember anyway. That was at the Golden Nugget. I just posted a picture of my din in trading chat.
Trading chat? Why would you put it in trading chat?
Because I went to my in my pitch thing when I went to share it with Discord. That came up and I hit it before I realized it.
Oh. When is ETH going to 2K? I don't know. It's got a ways to go after this latest little debacle. It's right now it's trading at 12.35, so got a little ways to go before it's 2K. But could be tonight. You never know. That's one thing I've learned. You can never take anything off the board in crypto. Anything is possible. Abe will be here at 2 a.m. I know, that's what he said. He said, "You guys, I'll be home probably around 2 a.m. You guys are still on." Bear trap.
Is that 2 a.m. his time though?
No, it's midnight. It was midnight his time.
Okay.
I don't know. RSI and the MACD are looking pretty bad on Matic. He had a white claw. You talking about the groom? Because that's what I commented on. I was like, why in the hell does a groom have a white claw? I still can't figure it out. To each their own, I guess. Boy needs like a crown and coat. A little something to put a little hair on his chest.
What the heck is that, Fred?
A bowl of steamed vegetables
Canned cheese?
with butter and canned squeezed cheese. Delicious.
You eat like a child.
What are you talking?
It's canned cheese and microwave vegetables. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad you're eating veggies. That's just funny.
That's what I was gonna say. Compared to what to eat.
As he's eating a bun.
If I ever wanted, like, a kid, I taught a preschool class for a while. If I ever wanted a kid to eat veggies, I would feed them something like that.
Right? It's good.
I'm sure it is.
The hell?
I'm a shook to death. I had to use my fork to damn it, man. Oh my gosh, I'm scared.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was...
I just had to take my fork and pull that carrot out of my throat.
What?
Don't
What you
die,
heard,
Fred.
I had to push it back out.
Shit, dude.
Yeah.
You're supposed to chew that stuff before you swallow it.
That's right.
Oh. That would have sucked.
Yeah. That's always been my biggest nightmare, being online and having somebody have some kind of a medical issue, and it's like, there's absolutely nothing you could do. If I do it long enough. There's your green candle, Ahmad. There you go. Things are looking a little better now. Except for the MACD.
Oh, Lep, I was going to say, if you look at my chart, those lines disappear. They kind of become few and far between.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see how it travels between them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's because of the time frame you're on?
Yeah, it's just because I was on those bigger time frames, so it looked like it filled up the screen, and then when you get to the smaller time frames,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
it's normal in like a 15-minute or whatever,
Yeah.
or an hourly.
When you were on the monthly and the weekly, you were putting so many lines up there, I was like, my God, how does he know what's what?
Yeah, so my yellows, my like strong support lines, very strong. Oranges will be less, and then there'll be pink. I'll throw some pink in there,
Uh-huh.
and then there'll be dark purple for like because they'll be super hard to see with the dark background. But those will be lower.
I can still kind of see them faintly. I think.
Yeah.
Can't I? Yeah.
So you can see one pink one. I don't have any purple set up yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been to the smaller time frame. I'm cooking TV dinner, honestly.
What do you have? Microwave vegetables anyway.
I don't have anything against it. I don't think I've thought about canned cheese in so long. It's definitely a Midwestern thing. I used to eat it on
great
crackers
on
a lot.
crackers, yes.
Yeah, I used to eat it on crackers all the time. I used to just squirt it in my mouth after school.
I did. I put a cracker in my mouth and then I bite the end of it and put cheese in my mouth.
Yeah.
And so, one way from keeping anybody that's in my house from eating
That's a very Midwestern Southern thing. You get to the north, you get to the east, you get out here, nobody knows what the fuck it is.
Do they even sell it out there?
I'm not. Maybe I'm sure they do. I haven't looked for it yet though either.
Yeah.
Kind of like, do you know what euchre is?
You got a card game?
Yeah. Not everybody knows what euchre is.
Mm-mm.
No.
Down in that, didn't know what it was.
Euchre is a jack with a nub. Jack. It's only like a 21 cards.
No, that's do what now?
That
I
was a
think-
microwave beating.
Of Gemini, of Rummy.
No, euchre is like where the jacks or bowers. They're the highest card in that you can have.
No, well, two
When you're playing with like an actual board that you can like you count up the board, you can skunk people.
No,
no.
it's
That's-
just truly a card game.
No, yeah, these are actual card games too. So if Jack's the Bower and Euchre, you're only playing with like that's the 21 card game because you're only playing with like 10 through 9 through
9 through
Correct.
ace. Yeah.
yeah. You just couldn't think of the name
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, you got it.
Then you pass the cards across, left or right.
No. You don't pass.
You can go alone.
Well,
You can go alone, yes.
you
You don't get it's different every round on the passing.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You pass whether you want your partner to pick it up or not. No, yeah,
Yeah.
you got it. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
wow.
I'm not no PP, Mikey.
What game am I thinking of that you count on? Card game with
Bridge.
cribbage. Yep, that's exactly what it is. That's what I'm thinking of.
Or go fish.
It's cribbage. You were right. I just couldn't think of it. I could double the RAM on this laptop for $50. Thinking about doing it.
Oh shit.
The RAM's so cheap right now. Mac RAM especially. Actually, I don't know. I only look for Mac RAM. I didn't look at any others. But it was cheap.
Oh, Luna's back. What's up, Luna? I guess you got your phone working. Well, this has been fun. We've been trading sideways literally all freaking night. Unbelievable. I hope this doesn't go on for months. I might be the only streamer left.
Yeah.
I know several who don't stream anymore.
Really?
Well, when I say several, I mean 2 or 3, but yeah.
Yeah.
When Moonlip. Well, I guessed January of 23. Tame streamed 12 days ago and 3 days ago. If that tells you anything.
I watched it. What was it? 3 days ago when the Fed, when the Chairman Powell was in front of the.
Yeah.
He was on for a few hours a couple mornings ago.
That was when the Fed was on, or the.
He was
Chairman Powell.
talking shit to his users.
He was what?
Buddy, listen. He was just like talking shit to his. He was like, buddy, listen. You're completely wrong. Just like talking. At one point in time, he put a poll up like what was worth more. I don't even long time ago, bread or gold. It was just in these like long rants. And Pep was around for all that. I was watching him go at it in the comments with people.
Who, MPEG?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nothing
he
else.
He didn't hold back. Lep, you watched Sin City, Las Vegas? Yes, I have, actually. They play a lot of slot machines. It's cool, though. They're on all the time. I've never seen them win. They throw in, like, $10 and lose and leave. And then the stream ends. But, you know, they got 1 million viewers or whatever. So, whatever works. Guess I'm in the wrong niche. Or just a niche at the wrong time. Yeah, no, it's still fun to watch them, though. I mean, they're cool people. People donate $100 every day. Well, shit, maybe that's what I need to start doing. I thought it was illegal to video while you were in a casino. How did they get by with it?
It's not illegal government-wise, is it? It's just probably not allowed by the casino.
I don't know.
I mean, they got 1 million cameras. Why can't you have one?
Yeah. Exactly.
I think, like, I don't know. I think they're afraid you're trying to do things you shouldn't be doing with it. Some casinos you can. Well, they must know the ones you can. I saw them at the Stratosphere. I can't remember what all else. Several different ones. And like, you watch, they video themselves eating dinner. And doing this and that, and they play a couple slot machines, and that's it. It's like, man, I need to start a home gardening channel or something.
That's what, because apparently because you love gardening so much.
Mm-hmm. No, because that shit gets the million views.
But that's not what you're here for, though, is it?
I would like more viewership, yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, in this
Paycheck
case,
would be nice for all this, for all these months he's putting in.
Yeah.
you can do Twitch. You can do like gardening and then like pull up like, oh wow, look what grew in my garden, a Bitcoin.
Yeah. Oh, you can only show the slot, no other people. Easily make $100 a day.
Oh.
That's 30-some thousand a year.
Oh wow, Lake Mead dropped so fast that it stranded some boats where they were.
Dude, take a minute and watch some of those videos. Not
I
now.
know, yeah.
Not now, but dude, they're finding dead bodies and shit. You see that?
Yeah, it was. Dude, they know who they are. One guy drowned. And not like.
Yeah, but there was one.
Not like murders.
Well, no, one was in a barrel.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that they had found 2 dead bodies off of a dock, and they were both guys that were like dock workers. They just never recovered their bodies.
Oh, yeah. I don't doubt that at all. But I did see that what they did find one in a barrel.
That's most likely foul play.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Fish didn't put him in there.
I don't think
But,
he crawled into a barrel.
Right in the water.
I mean, it's not funny, but yeah.
He tried to Houdini over the Hoover Dam instead of the Niagara Falls.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
So who was I talking about this yesterday with? We were just in conversation about this yesterday. It was they are at no operation. It's so low now that the Hoover Dam's non-operationable. And within like 40 feet, it'll be Deadpool, and it'll be just stagnant ass water that's going to turn into this. I was talking to Abe about this. It'll be like the Salton Sea or the Great Salt Lake.
Well, they said that I guess they got like 3. I don't even know what the word for it is. Like aquifers that feed water to the different areas in the different cities in the area. And 2 of them now are above water, and there's only 1 left. And they showed it on one of the YouTube videos I saw, and the water was at the top of it. Like, it was like, literally. And one guy's a fisherman who fishes it, and he showed a video from like this time frame, and it was time stamped. And he went back 2 weeks later, and it was down 2 foot.
Yeah.
I mean, for a lake that size, that is...
It's gone down like, no joke, like 18 stories, 180 feet.
Jeez.
Is it from drought and overuse or both?
Both.
I think both.
Yeah.
Poor planning.
Yeah.
Putting a fucking lake in the desert.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's man-made, so yeah. But what's really wild is what everything that's starting to pop up out of the from being
Lots of boats.
underwater. Yeah, lots of boats, like speedboat, everything, speedboats, rowboats.
But
everything.
there's like now, like, because that used to be this used to all be national forest, national parkland. There's like now, like, the trails that were erased in like the 1930s are coming back. So there's like great arches and stuff that you can walk under that were underwater, and now you can walk under the arches.
Wow.
These arches were like 50 feet underwater, and now you get these massive arches, and you can just walk on dry land under them.
Wow.
How big is Lake Mead?
Huge.
Lake Mead and Lake Powell. Kind of like hand in hand.
I mean, at one time, it was absolutely humongous.
I guess from the air.
Water generator tanks for the Hoover Dam to like suck in the water. You look at the old photos, you see just like these towered things, like just have like this little building top sticking out. When you go and look at them today, it's like an 18-story building. These are like a legit towers that were just hidden underwater. Now they can't even take water in it anymore.
Yeah. I saw one place where it kind of made sense. It was like, somebody was like, this is nature's way of taking back its land.
Oh wow.
I was like, wow, that's kind of an interesting way of thinking about it. Because they covered up a bunch of shit when they flooded that.
Yeah, there's cities. There's like 2 cities that were covered up during all that.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I wonder, did people dive those sites?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it was huge. It was huge. The lake, it still is massive.
It's still
huge.
Yeah.
It's just not as big as it was.
Right.
But just to think, like, there's got to be some spots in that lake that is extreme. I mean, when you're in that lake and you can see the mineral white deposits on the cliff edges, they're 180 feet up. That's just a lot of water. That's huge. It's a huge, deep lake.
Yeah, you can see it when you fly in. It's tremendous.
Yeah, when you fly in, it just from that high up, it doesn't look as big, obviously.
Well, you're just seeing a small part of it when you fly in.
Yeah.
Mikey K said Salton Sea. All the fish die in it.
That's what Lake Mead and Lake Powell are about to be.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Tahoe is in bad shape, too?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, what'd you say? Lake what? And
Powell.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Lake Powell and Lake Mead. I was reading something from the Fish and Wildlife thing. If it drops, I can't remember the exact height, but the way that it's dropping, like within 3 months, there'll be no boats allowed in Lake Mead because there'll be no access to it.
There'll be no what?
There'll be no boats allowed on Lake Mead because there'll be no access to it.
Oh, yeah. I saw a YouTube video where right now, it's almost that way now, where the trucks that were loading their boats into the water were almost up to to the frame of the truck. They had to back in so deep to get to where the water was deep enough for the boat to float that they had to back their truck in all the way up to the frame.
The banking's like a beach shore instead of like being steep where you need it for a boat. It's just like a slow grading shore.
Right, exactly. Yep. And one guy was like, yeah, it was even coming in as floorboards. He had to back up so far. So that's almost over with. But my question is, what's Vegas gonna do? They get a lot of their water from Mead. Isn't it like 70% of their water comes from there? Hey, Mikey K, how much water do you guys get from Mead? Are you guys worried about it at all? I mean, you live out there.
You know what's crazy is from like all the things I see is Las Vegas is like the second to conserving water next to like a Saudi country. They're like top of the line and they're the top in America for water conservation. They do a great job.
Vegas is?
Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah.
Does a great job at what?
Water conservation.
Conserving and managing water, where to put it, how to put it, what to do with it.
Yeah, I thought you said competition. I was like, what?
Fred can't hear very well, if you can't tell. But
Yeah.
that's par for the core after his stint on the road, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact amount. They have a lot of filtration.
Oh, so this is something I do remember now that he said they have a continuous cycle. You can use all the water to like go into your shower and whatever, and it's 100% cycled. So you can keep your water
Oh,
running in your shower 24/7, and it cycles back through. There's like 99.9% retention of water. So that's like one amazing thing about them.
really?
You're
Reverse
drinking shit
osmosis.
water. You're drinking poop water in Vegas.
He says reverse osmosis.
I don't know how they do it. I'm sure it's extremely clean and extremely healthy.
Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin currently is down to 21,363 and dropping. A lot of third world countries do it. Really?
That's what I was talking about. Saudi. They're not really third world country.
Saudi's not. Lord, fuck, they got more money than fucking.
Well, their hierarchy does. I don't know about the
Well,
population.
yeah. True that. True that. Anybody on YouTube that hasn't yet or just now coming in to join or view, I would really appreciate a like and a sub if you don't mind, as I'm getting closer and closer every single day to getting where I need to be. And hit that like, sub, and ring-a-ding that bell if you find fit so you know every time I come on live. They can filter rainwater. Do you know in Indiana it's illegal to use rainwater?
You can't out here either. There's a lot of water right laws.
Now,
Because if we used our rainwater, you guys would.
we'd what?
A lot of if Coloradoans like captured a lot of the rainwater stuff,
Yeah,
a lot of America wouldn't have water.
really?
I mean, yeah, the rivers start up here and then flow west or east, whichever way they go.
That's a good point. Yeah. Now, I know several people who do it for, like, to water their gardens and stuff. Not drink or shower, but they use it for, like, outside use.
I used to live where the Colorado River started, Mikey K. Just a little creek. Grand Lake, Colorado. Lake Granby. It might have been Lake Grand Lake where it started. I think it's Lake Granby, though.
Nice fishing?
Yeah, a lot of fishing. I've never really went fishing too much, though. I even hung out at the marina. I did a lot of, like, kayaking and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Cool, it goes through Laughlin. Man, I get shit all the time in the mail through Laughlin. What's Laughlin like? Is Laughlin anything to you would know, Mikey? You're a good person to ask. I get stuff
Probably an
in the
industrial
mail.
town.
Do what?
I would assume it's kind of like an industrial town if the Colorado River goes through there. It's sort.
Oh no, apparently they got casinos because they're wanting me to come out there pretty bad. I think I'm gonna install Windows 10 Pro on my phone. A lot of old people in Laughlin. Have you ever been there? Are the casinos any good? Because they're offering me like flights and like hotels and like they're wanting me out there awfully bad. So I figure it can't be that great. I sold short it. He said, nah, it's bad. That's what I figured. Because, I mean, if it was good, they would not be offering me what they're offering me to get me out there.
Reno sucks too.
I'm not a big fan of Reno. Once you go to Vegas, it spoils you. That's how I feel anyway. That's true, look. I don't know, Reno is just, it's too spread out for me. You got to get in a vehicle to go too many places for me. That's why I like Vegas. You can just walk at a lot of places. Obviously, you got to take a cab from the Strip to Fremont Street or whatever, but nope, still 3. I've only got 4, so I'm making them last.
They also have like water in Vegas. They have like water police that drive around.
Really?
You can't water your lawn between certain times. You can't have any access like runoff if you're watering your lawn and any of it's like running into the street or on the sidewalk. That's a ticket. And they incentivize people for getting rid of decorative lawns to have more like natural desert type lawns that require a shit ton of watering. Like it's like 80% less watering.
Like they want you to have gravel lawns.
Basically, just like gravel lawns with like cactus.
That sounds beautiful.
Well, I mean, you're in the desert. Why not keep it natural?
I'll be right back.
Colorado, everything around here is evergreen trees and shit. Our cell phone towers are fake evergreen trees. Really big evergreen trees.
I think I saw that
Mhm.
someplace.
Just like in California, the cell phone towers are palm trees.
Yeah.
Wherever they're palm trees. I'm sure in Las Vegas they have cactus cell phone towers of like those huge cactuses. I'm gonna Google that.
Yeah.
I bet they do.
Or
They sure do. Go Google cactus cell phone tower
okay.
on your phone, and you would never know. It's kind of crazy how they just like take the biggest tree or the biggest type object in those areas and just make them cell phone towers just to blend in. He said true. Hell, that would have saved me some time had I just read it.
Well, fucking A, they do have cactus cell phone towers.
Oh shit, isn't that cool?
Yeah. Wow.
25 cell phone. I just saw an article looking at those pictures. 25 cell phone towers disguised to look like something else. Cactus towers in Arizona. Supercell tower trees in Colorado. Palm trees. Cell phone flagpole in Texas.
Huh.
Bell tower of a church. Where's this at? A fake tree trunk cell phone tower. That's an evergreen tree. That's a cactus. That's a palm tree. That's an evergreen tree. Oh, they're starting to do like brick facades. They're all evergreen trees and cactuses and palm trees. Pickles crap. And goddamn self thing. Do they even have cactuses in Nevada? Maybe I had my state wrong. Are they only in Arizona?
I don't even know. I'd say New Mexico has them. Arizona, probably Nevada.
Luna says, what's pumping? Well, actually, currently, right now, Bitcoin is. Looks like it's on its way to retest the resistance line of 21,525. We'll see. I've said that a couple times now, and it's never gotten that high, so we'll see. But if it does, and it breaks that, then I think we could go all the way up to 21.7. 21.6 or 21.7. If it doesn't, then I think we could see another dip. Or basically continue sideways. Just my take on things. That's Bitcoin. And obviously every other coin is pretty much
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back after a bit, guys.
Yep.
Don't get lost.
No worries.
Ahmad, are you still in Matic?
No, he closed. He said I sold short it.
Oh, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. Of course, it has the biggest green candle it's had in...
I was doing some shit the other day, too.
2 days.
Had a run up yesterday. A couple
Yesterday.
days ago. Was it like 3 days ago? The run up. That might have been with everything else.
Luna, you in anything besides Luna? I know you got Luna. You got all your alt... Are you in altcoins?
One's popping, I don't know, probably some fists in the Jersey Shore.
Right. Hey, how are your squirrels doing? Did you find out if the skunk got the squirrels or not?
No, and I didn't even think, once I went to bed last night, so there could have been a skunk just out there eating nuts or whatnot. I could just...
Yeah.
Everything's eaten every morning when I get woke.
so you don't know what in the hell's eating it?
No, it's squirrels and robins and the jays mostly.
Nice.
But 4 squirrels can eat a shit ton of whatever you put out there. They'll eat quite a bit.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm in Doge now. All right. Well, good. Welcome to the family. Currently trading at 0.0685.
It's crazy how individual they all are.
The squirrels?
Yeah.
Right? Like, almost like they have their own personalities.
Well, even from that to, like, their own taste buds. Like, one will like cashews, and like, One loves sunflowers. One loves pumpkin seeds. Like,
Really?
yeah.
Huh. That's neat.
One won't even let me get within 10 feet of him. He's fucking gone. Another one get out of my from this. I'm pretty sure they're all brother and sisters.
Wow.
They're very different creatures from each one to each one.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, one of them I can't even. I open. Hell, he even sees me walk to my back door. He just. I can't even do any. By the time my door's open, he's gone. But another one will come. I make a noise out there, and he sees that I'm opening the door, comes running to me, and
Huh.
feed me, motherfucker.
You would think that the one would see the other one do that and then be like, oh,
Right.
it's okay.
Yeah, hell, just today he was out there, and I was gonna like, well, shit, you guys are out of food. Let me go out there. I opened the screen door, and he's fucking gone. So it's that one, but he runs just right by it. Two other ones that are like coming to me, like, you know, I'm coming. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, like you would think he would.
He's running from the fire, and the other two are running towards the fire.
Yeah. The other two heard the dinner bell. They know the door sound the dinner bell.
Yeah.
He's just a scaredy cat.
Here we go, Ahmad says. Yeah, Maddox pumping pretty good. Actually, everything is.
Ethereum staying within the Bollinger Band on the hour.
What is?
Ethereum.
Yeah.
Bitcoin is too. Get that hiccup.
I think Bitcoin's going to try to hit the resistance this time. We'll see if the fourth time is a charm or not.
Maddox just hanging around the heart line, EMA line of the Bollinger Band.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Parabolic. What are you in now, Ahmad? I thought you were shorting. Maddox. Did you get back in the long? I can't keep up with you. What's up, Mikey K? Chop, chop, chop. You chopping pots already? What game you playing in the night? 2-5? 1-2? 1-3? What they got at the Bellagio? The Bellagio. Besides the fountains. Which are really fucking cool, by the way. Oh. Bitcoin hit the resistance, and now we're on our way down. Well, we have a red candle. I don't know. If we bounce off this again, it may drop substantially. It's technically the fourth time we've tried. Yes, 2-5. Jeez. Some guy was surfing in the fountains. Google it today. I will. That probably happens every so often, I'm sure. As many drunks as are out there.
Those fountains might not be, they might be a thing of the past.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
it keeps drying up. How much water do you think evaporates every time those cannons shoot that shit deep in the air?
Oh, dude, that or just in general, just for the size of the pond or whatever you want to call it that
Yeah, I
they
think
have.
massive.
Oh my gosh, I bet. And that heat? Oh my gosh, I bet. Hundreds, thousands of gallons probably. Motorized
They
surfboard.
probably wouldn't. They probably wouldn't allow that to be nowadays. Motorized surfer, go Google.
That's awesome.
I've seen motorized surfboard on YouTube.
Oh.
Damn, those things go a lot faster than I was expecting.
Now I'm gonna have to look it up.
It's been at this price for 2 days now, I'm on. Daily open's been the same. For last two opens.
Oh man, that guy is getting it.
Ape's running late.
Yeah, he is. Hopefully he didn't get arrested again.
Let's hope.
Oh shit. Yeah, he was driving without a license, and well, he said it last night, so on here, so I guess it's public knowledge. He was driving without a license and got pulled over. And was out of town, which I'm sure played a major part.
Ruh-roh.
So they took him to jail last weekend. He did bail out. Cost him $1,200 to bail himself out.
This was recent.
Yeah, last weekend. Did you not hear him talking about last night?
Huh.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know.
I guess I was at a friend's house watching that hockey game.
Oh, maybe it was before you got in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in a one stoplight city, and it was flashing lights, and he just pulled up to it and looked both ways. Nobody was coming. No, not a car in sight. So he just rolled through it and pulled into his hotel parking lot, and boom, got lit up. And a cop came up and told him what he did, and ran his license, and figured out that he was driving while suspended, and said that in Montana that is an arrestable offense, and that if he wanted out tonight, that he could pay $1,200 and post bond or bail or whatever you want to call it, and he could go on his way.
Some states they don't fuck around. Colorado, it's a mandatory 30 days in jail. Driving on revoked or suspended, whatever.
Really?
Driving without a license. Yeah.
Eee.
You do not pass go. You do not collect $200. You
Right.
go straight to jail for 30 days.
Wow.
Mandatory.
Man, they don't mess around.
Yeah, we have a mandatory minimum in the state. That shit can definitely go away.
Wow.
I don't know. There's a few other mandatory minimums, and they're all about the same type of thing. It's not like a kill somebody type offense, but you go to
Right.
jail for 30 days. Seems like they're all about the same.
Ooh.
You get caught peeing in public in Colorado twice, you have to register as a sex.
Really? Yikes.
So does he have a court date now that he has to go back to in this
I
county?
don't know. He said he had to pay $1,200 bail, and then $80 for the ticket, the actual ticket for running the light, and then I don't think they impounded his car, which he was worried about because he had all of his DJ equipment in it. But yeah, which really sucks because I mean, God, he drove 4 hours to do the gig, and then
If it's $1,200 in bail, he at least gets.
I don't know what. I'm not sure what he made off the gig, but they had to have cut
As long as
it.
he goes to his court date, he'll get that 12 back. And I don't see him being a fugitive.
Oh, you get that back?
You get bail money back, yeah.
Okay, I don't know how it works, but luckily I don't know.
Unless you call a bail bond, then they get the money back. But if you bail yourself out, yeah, you get the money back.
He did, as far as I know, he did bail himself out.
Yeah, you get the money back.
But then he had to, what did he say? He had to call his wife, but then they had to call a friend to drive him. Apparently, she may not have her license either, because they had to call a friend to come drive him home, and he had to pay him.
It might have been far away. If he's at a hotel, and he just probably had a friend closer.
Yeah, I think it was like 4 hours from home. So he had to buy
he
him
probably
dinner, and
friend
like
closer.
he said, it cost him quite a bit. Ended up costing him quite a bit.
Adds a point to his license. Doesn't really do anything. Whatever it was suspended for. At least in Colorado law, every state's completely different. I shouldn't answer for him at all, actually. Colorado's fucked up.
He said he's been waiting for 4 months, but because of the pandemic, that they're backlogged and he's having trouble getting in. And he's trying to get in and make things right, but for whatever reason, I guess it's apparently hard. Where
Most
he's
states
at.
won't suspend you further for driving on a suspended license. They just fucking punish you.
Yeah, they just want your money ultimately. I mean,
Yeah.
How about license? Well, he didn't have one. It was the problem. Otherwise, it would have been an $80 ticket, and he could have gone on his way.
Is he like waiting on a Dewey, like just the time amount, like killing time on a Dewey or some multiple pullovers? How do you get suspended?
I don't think he said.
I'll ask him in a private room. We talk all the time in private rooms during the morning.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. He may have said, I just can't remember. I don't know.
There was a skunk outside of my house last night, Luna. But it's probably your upper lip.
I had one outside last night, too. I know for a fact because I smelled it and I did not want to let my dog out because I did not want to deal with that mess.
It's the time of year for babies, so the babies just spray everything.
Okay. Well, I live in between 3 fields, so it's in some wooded area, so it's hard telling where they're coming from. But
the babies fucking get scared from their own shadow and spray everything.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening because I smell it like probably. I smell skunk probably 3 or 4 days a week, nights.
Read what he wrote. But go ahead.
And it's real skunk. It's not. It's not.
I was just reading what Luna wrote. Sorry.
Oh what?
Yeah, they're real thick skunks. You know it. Like I was saying it last night. And you're like, yep. Just the bitter, and you can taste it.
Uh-huh. I know the damn thing's not getting like ran over or hit because it keeps coming back.
No.
So
I live on a cul-de-sac, so there was no dead animal around me.
Yeah, it's definitely spraying something.
And at the end of the cul-de-sac, on one side is a natural area. Turn into the road is a big field. They're definitely around.
Mm-hmm.
Fox Run Natural Preserve or some shit by my house. It's basically a cheap way of calling water basin for a runoff for a neighborhood.
Right. Who wants to smell my finger? I'm sure they're lining up, Luna, to do
I
just that.
saw, this is weird, but this reminded me of this. I saw today of a lady and a guy standing. Somebody's taking a selfie video of them from like 30 feet behind them. And they're walking down the thing, and the guy's got his hand in her butt crack. He pulls it out, and then she sniffed his finger.
What?
She smelled her own ass crack or whatever off of his finger.
It probably wasn't her ass crack.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. But yeah.
If I had to guess, but still. Jesus.
Yeah, she like spins around, gets it right up, pulls the hand to her nose, missed that motherfucker.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was gross.
Even Luna says ew.
Yeah, it's an ew moment. I actually think I saw it on Barstool, KRSC radio. Their little podcast, their Instagram channel.
Wow.
I guess it's pretty funny. He's kind of comical.
Thompson, you still around?
I see Miss Thompson's here.
Yeah, Mrs. Thompson's here. Imagine if humans couldn't smell. Well, if you got the C virus, You can't smell. Supposedly. Knock on wood, luckily, I don't think I've ever had the C virus. I don't know for a fact, but if I did, it wasn't that bad. Let's put it that way. Have you ever had it, KRS?
I avoided it. How I went everywhere too. I've been tested. I got sick during the pandemic. If you
So did I. I went everywhere. I very.
all over Wyoming, the Midwest. I went everywhere I could.
What's a C virus? The letter C.
Just think of the beer that we drink from Mexico.
YouTube does not like to use for people to use the actual word for whatever reason.
The beer that we used to drink from Mexico.
Yeah. I've been told by more than one streamer not to use the actual word. So I don't. I don't know. I don't know if it would. I got stung by a fish once with spines. Well, that probably hurt. It's probably about like getting hit by a jellyfish. Did you have somebody pee on it?
Just like the Friends episode.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna smoke a little bit of a joint. Goes out Hat Red
There you go. Wonder where Hat Red is.
in Bama. He's not allowed to be on Discord anymore.
No, I know, but he's not even in chat. He's been in chat.
Oh, yeah.
You think that has something to do with the,
Yes, absolutely do. You don't even have to finish it. But
Yeah.
yes, I do. 100% do.
I figured. I just was curious what your opinion was.
Yeah, it's just an opinion too. I don't know it as fact, but I do believe it.
Right.
Well, inside.
Yeah. I agree. Profits, profits, profits. I'm doing technical stuff. Alright, well let us know when you come up with something, Luna. I guess you got your phone going, huh? That was like a all-day thing the other day. You said, anyways. Well,
And Tame hasn't been online either.
I know. Kind of makes me wonder what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Almost one of those things where it's like a train wreck. Like I'm afraid to ask, but like, I wonder.
I've been wondering too. I'm sure we've had the same thoughts. It's just weird.
Yeah. We can talk later when it's private.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Like I said, he was on, I just looked, he was on 12 days ago and he was on 3 days ago.
He was only on 3 days. He kind of had it. It was a Fed meeting. If
Yeah.
you're in the business, you had to be on
Yeah.
that day sometime.
And then before the 12 days, he was on 2 weeks ago. So he has streamed 4 times in the last 2 weeks. That is odd.
Extremely odd.
Coming from someone who left their stream up 24/7.
Yeah, well, that's a source of income that's just going away. That's very odd.
Mm-hmm. Well, partially due to the fact that he made a shit ton of money, almost $1 million in fucking his Luna short. So money's probably probably doesn't have anything to do with it at this point.
Yeah, that was
if
me.
I,
That was me. I just switched. But
if I had to guess.
yeah, maybe not. Maybe honestly, yeah, it gives them a chance to have like a YouTube vacation, but you would still want some income.
You'd think, yeah.
But that does give you a chance to take some vacation time.
Yeah, but hell, a lot of times though, I mean, there were times where he would leave his live stream up and still not be on. I heard people say that he hadn't been on there. His stream was up for nonstop, but he hadn't been on there for like 3 days, 4 days. He's not even leaving his stream up anymore.
Mm-mm. His Discord's back up to $50.
Oh, is it?
Pretty much since I posted about it in our Discord that night, or next time I saw him online, it was already back up to $50.
I think he's around more than you might imagine.
Yeah, I've been I realized that real quick. I had to shelter myself.
Yeah. That's why one reason I will never say anything that I would never say to his face.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
I don't think.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think anybody here wouldn't say anything. They wouldn't say anybody's face at least.
No.
Even when I'm like being sheltered
Yeah.
or unsheltered.
I mean, because he really did help me out tremendously. So.
I have nothing bad to say about him. I still watch his. He's giving me some great TA advice. Like learned some shit from him.
Oh my God! Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm 1,000% with you on that. And some of his viewers, but unfortunately, a lot of the viewers that I used to really enjoy are non-existent anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Strings was one of my favorite characters on there.
He used to come by here every once in a while.
Yeah. Hell, I follow Strings on Instagram.
And Shania?
Yeah, I forgot about her.
I wonder what happened to her. She used to come by. She'd come by like twice a week. That might have been before you, or right when you.
No, I remember her.
Yeah.
I remember her on Tames.
No, I mean on my channel.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know her on yours.
Yeah, she used to come by at least twice a week. She's good friends with Bama, so Bama would get her on here, and she's freaking awesome. I tell you what, she's one lady I would never want to piss off. I do know that.
Yeah, well, I heard her in Rick's. I heard her on that YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mikey K says Tame is retired. 1 million. Yeah.
You can't retire on $1 million. I mean, you can.
No, but it can help a lot.
Fuck yes, it can. That is a good half.
Well, the thing is,
See
though,
that.
especially somebody like Tame, though, he would invest it correctly, so that he probably could retire if he wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, that 12 account, that 12 or that 12 million, that 1 million isn't just going to sit in a bank account,
No,
wasting away.
no. Luna says, I don't believe anything unless I see a live portfolio. Yeah, you never know. But
I've never seen a live portfolio, but I've seen some of the orders.
hell, he posted some of them on my Discord.
Sure did. You go look up.
Yeah. If I make anything significant, I will show you guys in real time. I got you,
Yeah, fucking Tame came right in, posted one of those orders like a big fuck you.
bro.
Basically to me and Hat Red talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think that's what set Hat Red off, I think.
Yeah, probably. Hat Red doesn't like people being so boxy.
Uh-uh. And if well, I don't know, I probably shouldn't even talk about it, but if Hat Red has the means that he says he does, then he could put up a argument, I guess.
Absolutely.
As far as what I mean is, I think if he has the financial backing that he says he does, which I'm not questioning by any means. I'm just saying, in general, that
I just don't know how that works interstate wise. It's not like it wouldn't be a federal level type thing. So like one state would have to take it. So I just don't know how. I was trying to think about that. Like how the fuck would it really work?
man, see, I don't know. And then you got the whole unregulated cryptocurrency thing going on, and then you got the whole
Yeah, it's still an asset though.
yeah.
I mean, you can't tell somebody how to sell a house. You've got to be like licensed to do that. I mean,
True.
can't sell like if you put it in like aspect of any other asset.
Did we ever figure
yeah.
out? Did we ever figure out if the video was still up?
I couldn't find it. I looked and looked and looked and looked. I searched the old title
Yeah.
and the second title he gave it.
See, I thought you did. Huh.
So it's unlisted. He's got to link it to you.
Well, it's in my Discord now. I mean,
We all have the link to it.
yeah. Yeah. He put it in my Discord, so. If Tame did, good for him. I also don't blame him for posting what he made. He should post it to show people what can be made. Sure.
I just think there's trouble that comes with that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's already experienced it, so he's just like trying to like not post it. I just smoked a whole joint to myself.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Do you live with your lady friend?
No.
Okay.
No. He comes and goes. I'm by myself tonight.
That's the way to do it, man. You got it made.
He's been trying to move in.
Uh-oh.
Talking about it.
Oh, boy. That's a big step, man.
I'm leaving it as long as it is. I don't care. He's already here 90% of the time.
Oh, okay.
She just wants free rent.
Right. Well, I mean, honestly though, if you can save money, then she could use that money to help help her own the house or
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely. I help her out. We talked
So
about it.
if she doesn't have to pay rent, then she could use that money for groceries or whatever. I don't know.
Just keep it for herself. I mean, my life wouldn't really change. I just have pussy moved into my bed.
Right. That could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing.
No, nothing will change between us, really,
Yeah.
if it happens. She's busy. She's super busy.
What does she do for a living?
She's a massage therapist. She works out of an office.
I dated a
and
massage therapist.
Yeah, she works out of an office, and she's also like a trainer too. But she works out of an office, and then she does like house calls.
They make fucking good money.
Yeah, she's making fucking great money.
Mm-hmm.
But she trains out of this office. She's like a massage therapist, school teacher.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And then she does house calls on the side. So she'll come and sit on my couch and we grade papers and shit.
Nice.
Every once in a while. I haven't graded papers in a while.
And you get free massages?
Never gotten a massage, bro.
No.
Never.
Are you serious?
Never. That's serious.
Dude, I got them all the time.
I don't blame her.
When I dated one though, and I got them all the time.
No, she's like rubbing me down and everything, but I've never gotten like a legit massage from her.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
She offered me once if I bought her groceries that she would give me a. She's like, I'll trade you if you buy me a bunch of groceries for a bunch. No.
I will say, which I didn't not that I didn't understand, but I mean, it is actually to give a massage. It's very taxing on the body.
Yeah, like she always talks
you know.
about how much it sucks. She's just like, I fucking today, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, can you rub me down?
Right. Actually, to be honest, I will say, I think I gave her more massages than I got.
Yep, I do all the time. She directs me.
Oh yeah, yep.
And she's like, so you need to rub like your hand this way,
Yeah.
and like go a little bit harder and push down right there. Like, oh, cool. Glad you feel better. Could you ever do that to me?
But she was like, the girl I dated was like, she liked it like hard. Like, she liked a hard massage. Like, she wanted me to get in there and fucking.
I have a tool. We have like this like plastic ball thing that I use on her.
Yeah.
And I two-hand it into her back.
Right.
It would hurt most people.
So like, like my hands are obviously they're smaller. So I honestly I ended up using like my elbow like a lot of times, and I would just dig into her fucking like shoulder blades and shit, and like she loved it. She was like, oh, I am like fucking. I mean, I was pressing hard, and she was.
Yeah, some of the things I do to her would definitely hurt me.
Yeah, I know exactly. But I was like, oh my god, how are you taking this? Because I mean, it was my elbow just digging into her fucking her back and stuff, and I'm like, my gosh.
My lady can be mean. It's like one of the reasons I don't want to move in with her. She can just be mean and like dominate a day.
Yeah.
She'll make like a whole day about herself. She's pissed off. And that shit drives me insane. I at least now have like a way to get away from it. If we were living together, it would be I can't get away from it and I'm surrounded by it.
Right. Does she work out a lot?
Kinda. I don't know about a lot. She works out enough. She does yoga a shit ton. Yoga.
Yeah.
She's always in my living room doing yoga.
Does she? Is she all about eating healthy and all that?
Yeah, she's super clean eating.
Yep.
She's like, so the other day, she's
so
flying
funny.
back from New Mexico.
I can so relate. Yeah.
The other day, she flies back from New Mexico. She went to go see a bunch of family, but I pick her up from the airport, and she's not used to our Denver's big ass airport as well as I am. And I'm like, I'll pick you up here. Like go to this. go to like where you're supposed to go. Basically, it's not like anything different. Go to where you're supposed to do.
Right,
Go
yeah.
with your airline. And she's like, okay, blah blah blah. And then I'm just going. I think she was JetBlue, so I go to JetBlue, and she's like, oh no, I went to Air France. Like, what the fuck? You went to international fucking departure. So I'm like, all right, I have to leave. I don't know if you've ever been to DIA, but it's huge.
No.
So you have to like get on an interstate and do like
No.
a 20-minute loop. And have to like
shit.
loop around the airport. Yeah, it's like one of those big airports that you can't just like.
Yeah.
Your car's always moving.
Yeah.
And so I loop back around. I go find Air France at arrivals. Or no, at departure. Arrivals, yeah. And she's like, I'm waiting for you. I'm like, I'm right here under the sign. And then the cops start yelling at me, like, you gotta move, you gotta move. I'm like, fuck. She's like, I'm here. And I'm like, no, you're not. So I was like, wait a minute. Are you at departures? Is there like walk over to this area and look down? Do you see a bunch of people below you? She's like, yeah. She starts crying immediately, thinking I'm gonna get mad. She like dominates it, like starts crying, like it's been such a long day. And I was like, just walk down. Just who cares? Get in. You're in the wrong area. Just fucking come down here. Get in the car and let's go. I'm not driving around just to go up there again.
Right. Oh my gosh.
But she gets in the car and I was like, she's like, let's not make this about you. I've had such a long fucking day. She like just shuts me down, getting angry instantly.
And you're like, I haven't even said anything.
That drives me nuts. Like, of course, I do have a right to get angry right now. You just did whatever you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody would be upset.
Boy, yeah.
But that shit pisses me off when she does shit. Like, she just dominates the day like that.
Right. Oh, lordy.
But I love her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, who the fuck? First off, you're not even on the right. You're in departure. You're in departures. You're in departures and you're supposed to be whatever. She was in the wrong one, and then she just went to fucking international for some reason.
Hey, sometimes with women, and excuse me, any women out there, but there's no rhyme or reason.
I had to go to the terminal 3 times because the way she said it, because there's an east and west terminal. So first time I thought she was I'm there waiting where I'm supposed to be, so I had to go over to west terminal because I think she's over. I don't know where it is, and that's not right. So then I come back over to east terminal, and then that's when I realized like, oh, you're just right above me.
Oh
I'm
my
up the stairs.
Gosh.
It's like a 4-story parking complex.
It was good that you were vigilant enough to realize where she was. I mean, otherwise it could have taken you forever to find her.
Yeah, that could have been a bitch of a thing.
Did she not realize when she was on the 3rd floor that a car couldn't pick her up there?
No, you can. So cars can. It's the way DIA is like separated. So there's like 4 stories. The fourth level is for arrival and departures of all buses and taxis.
Okay.
The 3rd level is all departures. The 2nd level is all arrivals, and the 1st level is all people. And all departures and arrival drop-offs is the 3rd and the 4th, or the 3rd and the 2nd level, and then the 1st level is parking. You're parking yourself.
Okay,
It's fucking massive. That's why it's America's largest
wow.
airport. It's fucking massive, and you can't stop when you're in arrivals and drop-offs. You are literally there's cops all over.
Yeah.
And you literally are only allowed to get out.
Yep.
You're only everybody's like triple, double parked for just a second. You're only allowed to like let somebody out of the car, open your trunk, and shut it. Yep, and there are cops right there. Keep going, move on. We got to keep you going. We got to keep you going. I mean, there's just hundreds of cars constantly.
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
I'm like, those cops are gonna yell at me. Just hurry up and get down here.
Yeah. Hurry up! I got cops yelling at me. Hurry up!
Ever since 9/11, they don't fuck around.
No, they don't. You're right. You are correct there.
she gets like emotional over things that I do that happen to me, not that I do. So when Luna crashed and I lost the Bitcoin long I was doing,
Yeah.
maybe sure, I don't remember what fucking play I was in, but I lost $4,000, and I told her, she starts crying. She like took it harder than me. She's like
Really?
crying. Like, yeah, it was just, she dominates a situation.
Yeah. So you were in a Bitcoin short during that,
I think I might have been in a long.
or yeah, probably would have been long. Oh wow. Yikes.
And I had to tell her. I didn't have to tell her, but I wanted to tell her
Yeah.
just so she knew if I was being different, why.
Right. Yeah. Cause I just lost $4,000.
And she didn't. And she just like cried. She just like thought it was. I don't know. It's just hard to say. Like how it was. You'd have thought it was the end of the world.
Oh
But
yeah.
I'm so like numb to it, and that is the normal reaction. Most people would cry if they lost $4,000.
Oh,
Or,
I know. Yeah,
but
I
I'm
get
just
it.
so numb to it. I just thought it was such an overreaction.
Yeah.
She realized that she's not going to be going out to eat for a little while.
Yeah. It'd take a couple weeks to recoup that, but we'll get there.
But after that, I decided I'm never going to tell her about any of that shit ever again.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
She asks me every day, like, what's going on? She's curious.
Need to get her into it.
Dude, for the longest time, like, even because I was short, and so no, I was in like a lot of shorts. I was coming up in a lot of shorts, and she thought that I was doing bad because of the shorts are
Yeah.
red on the screen
Right.
instead of longs are green on the screen. And
Right.
she's like, I knew when I saw those reds that you were just not doing so well. I was like, no, sweetheart. And I tapped like long and short just to show like
Yeah.
you could flash it. It's the color just means nothing.
Yeah.
And I showed her a P&L where I had, I don't know, probably 9 greens and only 1 loss.
Right.
Like, no. I'm doing that's not bad. Just one bad one like destroyed me.
Yeah. Seems like that's how it
It
goes.
just sucked. Just was out of the blue. I mean, nobody. It fucked me. It fucked everybody.
Yeah.
Coming back though. Oh well. Damn, Abe. You must have been 2 o'clock Mountain Time because
Yeah, no kidding, right?
your brother passed out too. I bet.
I don't know. He was just going to pee, wasn't he?
Yep.
I think he did say I'll be back in a little bit. So who knows what that means? Yeah, Mrs. Thomas is still on here. Tommy, you still around? Tommy 2 Liter? I see Amber's here.
Metabots. That's probably an old message. Wish these had timestamps sometimes.
Metabots. It's hard tone, that's probably, who knows. Who knows with Luna? I don't see, I don't know. I don't see Bitcoin doing a whole lot in the next foreseeable future. Basically, I mean tonight.
I honestly haven't looked at any of my charts since my layouts were removed.
It's
Been upset, and I can't even rename them still. Something's still up with the layouts because I was trying to label my ETH layout Ethereum, and it was labeled BTC, and it wouldn't rename it.
Can you make it a template?
Maybe. My laptop's closed right now, actually. You're sitting on top of it on the iPad.
I don't know if you make those lines a template and save it or not.
I think I do have it a template. I think I have a template, a layout. I think that's kind of the same thing. I just called it a layout, but they call it a template.
Oh, okay. Oh, then there's the old. I mean, I don't want to sound cliche or whatever, but there's the old save. Have you hit the save button?
Oh, I have now 100 times. But that's okay. So where it says save on your box up there next to the cloud,
Yeah.
it says BTC on my Ethereum chart, and then I'll go to rename it Ethereum, and it just pops back up BTC. The renaming hasn't been working either.
Really?
But I closed it down then, and I was just like, screw it, and I haven't opened it back up. So maybe it fixed itself. And I'll see when it opens up right now.
Hopefully it did. I know you put a lot of work into that. I was getting dizzy watching you.
The page you're looking for has moved. What?
Luna says mini football. You know what, Luna? Actually, I have been watching mini football for quite a while. I just have never gotten into it because it's an altcoin. But I kind of like what they got going on. They're gonna. I read into it and I actually looked into it. They're basically gonna use that for to integrate into fantasy football. So something like that could take off. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even save my last one.
The last one's gone?
Yeah, load chart layout.
Oh no.
It warned me.
Oh, did
That some things haven't been saved, but I was like, I'm saving it right now.
Oh, shit.
I'll go back and do it again. I'll do it when I have bright eyes in the morning.
Part of you probably wants to say fuck it. Be like.
That's what I did earlier. That's why I closed it. I was just like, fuck this. I was well upset with it.
Yikes.
I still have it actually on. I should have it on my iPad, so I'll be able to get it off of that.
Oh, Doge?
Yep.
Doge is actually taking off. Doge is at 6.9. What's up?
There's the purple.
Go ahead.
You're fine. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just going to say, if you look at my shared screen, there's the purple and the pink ones I was talking about. I don't know if you can see this shared screen, though, because this is not on my laptop.
Sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, this one's not. This one's mobile.
Yep, it does.
And there's the smaller time frames. There's an orange mark right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But the dark purples are so hard to see. They don't even distract you.
Right.
1227. There's one right there, though.
Are you in anything right now?
Nope.
No.
I haven't been in anything all day. My headphones at 1%.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, that's right. I might be in something. I'm not even joking.
Really?
Hold on, I gotta sign in. I couldn't. No, I'm not in anything. I couldn't sign in earlier. I was having issues.
With
That's
Kucoin?
why I wasn't. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. My VPN was.
Japan was having problems.
I don't know. I was just blaming it on my VPN, but when I would open up Kucoin, it said no internet.
Yeah, sounds like it.
That was a little earlier. And then I just forgot about it.
When it says I'm creating backups, probably a good idea. Can never have too many backups, that's for sure. Anybody that's just now viewing or new to the channel, I really would appreciate a sub and a like if you don't mind. Any button you can hit helps me out. I would appreciate it. Thank you in advance. Yeah, it's the normal. It's the normal slow Saturday night. Saturday night is my worst night analytically.
Saturday night's alright.
Too many people are just out doing stuff, I think. I guess, I don't know. That's pure speculation, but
There's a lot of people out. It's a good drinking night.
yep. A lot of people go out to eat and then go to the bars and concerts, or I know Dave Matthews is playing in Indy tonight. Shit ton of people went up there.
Dave Matthews.
I've seen him plenty of times. I think the more I listen to him, the less I like him. I like Dave, but it all sounds the same.
I don't mind him. I saw him at the Mile High Music Festival a long time in 2010.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen him probably 4 or 5 times back in the day.
Tom Petty headlined that festival.
And that's one regret I have, that I never got to see Tom Petty live.
Tom Petty and
I love
Steve
Petty.
Winward. I was watching. My boss actually won meet and greet tickets to Jason Mraz, or two there, and the meet and greet was to Jason Mraz, so we got to meet Jason Mraz and his band.
Nice.
But Michael I was really into Michael Franti at the time, and Michael Franti was on a stage across from the main stage, an act before Tom Petty, the closing act.
Oh, wow.
And I don't know who else was playing at that time, but Michael Franti was jamming out, and he's like, "Man, I'm gonna end my show early. I've never seen Tom Petty live. I just want to go over to watch and get over there in time before he comes on the stage. I'm sorry, guys."
That's
Which was
wild.
cool. Yeah, which was cool. So I got the
Yeah. No,
gave me time to head over there and see Tom Petty.
hey, Dogecoin just hit 7 cents.
Doge it up. Doge it up.
Yeah.
Right now, Ethereum's at 1246.
Doge Army.
Bitcoin is up.
You got it, Ahmad.
OP's up 7%.
Oh, there we go. My God, it's gone. These candles vicious. My God, it's going too.
IOTX is going.
Did we get any tweets?
No notification.
Okay. You got Elon on notification?
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah.
ADA's up 5%. IOTX is up 7%. OP is up 8%. Bitcoin's up 14%.
Alright, so everything's pumping.
Galley Games is down 1.5%. TXY is at 104. 104.12.
I really kind of doubt Elon would tweet anything right now anyway, but he might.
He'd be just waking up.
I guess he did the other day, but man, it's pumping and it's flickering. It's flickering on this candle.
It's losing momentum on the 1 minute.
What's that?
The 1 minute just looks like it's slowing down.
Yeah. pretty good sized red candle on Bitcoin. Be interesting to see. It looks like Doge might be following suit.
Might enter a short.
I probably would. It's gonna come down.
Oh, that's what it was. It wasn't that my network was messed up. I reset my settings on my phone and I had to redo my Face ID. And then I forgot to sign back in.
Oh, shit.
No big deal. I just forgot what I was doing. That's what happens when you smoke a shit ton of weed.
You forget what you're doing?
Yep.
Well, this will be interesting to see. Bitcoin's dumping and Doge is... It really looks like it's trying to hang on. But we'll see. This will be an interesting outcome. See if there's any separation here. I mean, damn, Doge took off. I mean, obviously it was way overbought. God, if you could have shorted that at 713, jeez. I mean, I don't want it to, but obviously it's probably going to come back down. I mean, RSI is almost 80 on the 15 minute. Yeah, it's... I don't know where in the hell the volume came from. Jimmy Christmas, that was through the roof. MACD still looks phenomenal. Okay, we got another candle going. It's green. Maybe this is the God pump. I've always wanted to be live when something like that happened. And Mod says Elon is buying. Somebody's buying. And it probably wouldn't take as much as you think to move those candles. Oh, there's the red candle. Linda says, I will send a tweet out. Doquana's gonna tweet. You probably are Doquan on Twitter.
I still haven't validated.
It's probably not. It's not. Is it instant?
No, it's instant. I just didn't do it. I muted myself and I went and washed my hands.
Oh.
They're smelling like a joint. But I thought I just still hadn't done it. Like, oh, I'm in now. I'm getting ready to do a short.
Yeah, okay.
Looking for OP, shorting OP somewhere around, I don't know, right the fuck now if I can get in.
God, I've ridden OP so many times.
Maybe 61.9. I'd like to just get in. It's moving. I know that it is, and I know that it's going.
Yep, there goes Doge. Dipsy doozy.
$619 would have been a great entry.
Anybody out there in YouTube land that hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a sub and a like, if you don't mind, and ringing in that bell so you know every time I go live. Yeah, Bitcoins. Yeah, we got a red indicator on the Decipher B, so we're headed down a little bit further on Bitcoin, which apparently now Doge is following.
My hands still smell like a joint, but I did wash them.
You have to get you some moisturizer
Mm-hmm.
or hand sanitizer. There you go. Is your woman smoke?
Yeah,
I figured. I know the
a
protocol.
lot more than me, honestly.
Really?
I feel like a lot more than me. She's always got her little pen in her hand.
Yeah. Three, two, one. Luna's wanting to see a lag test, apparently. That wasn't
Not too
bad.
long.
That wasn't bad. For YouTube.
Five seconds.
I got about 3 seconds. That's what I'm showing.
That's probably about right. I'm just guessing. I didn't count at all.
I do know on TVs it is more. FYI, anybody watching on TV for whatever reason, I don't know why.
Isn't it like 30 seconds? Oh, you mean?
People that watch on their TVs, it's for whatever reason,
Yeah,
it's
I
more
get
of a
it.
delay.
I was thinking of like
Oh.
when they delay things for televised events, there's like a
Oh.
30-second delay.
Because it's live. Because it's a live event.
Yeah.
That way, in case somebody cusses on here, they can bleep it out. Luna, you're on top of everything, brother. You got it all going on, man. The other guys say hi, and when I hear you say hi, I will type hi.
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 I'm the other guy.
I guess. That wasn't bad for chat. Chat's usually delayed even more, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That was about 7 seconds. It's not bad at all, actually. Ooh, Dogecoin's coming back up. Are you just being friendly, Luna? You just want everybody to say hi to each other? Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
You just trying to make fun of my mind state?
T-
Because I am. Hi. Man. Reading you and me about had it with it today.
No, I was testing something. Oh, you said you were working on your technicals. I gotcha. So really, it's not too bad of a lag, do you think, Luna? I don't think it is for YouTube. I mean, 90% of the time you don't even know when you're watching a stream, to be honest, what the lag is. Dogecoin Garcia, what in the hell is going on, brother? I got at least 100 on Doge on Friday. Where have you been, my friend? KRS, are you familiar with Dogecoin Garcia?
It's a new name to me, but he's been around, obviously.
He is, it's Juan Garcia. He's the goat of, he was in the very beginning of, Crypto Leprechaun. And, he used to come on during the day, and we would laugh and have such a good time. He lives in, Texas, and he used to work at, what was the wing place you used to work at? I can't remember. He used to work at a place that made wings. Anyways, he would barter wings for beer at the local gas station. He didn't have a car, so he would walk. He lives in the hood, and he would walk, and his mic would be open, and we would like listen to him walk his whole journey to the gas station. And what the poor guy went through was hilarious. I mean, he would walk through all kinds of shit. Like, people wanting to like pick him up for rides in exchange for cigarettes, and like walk by people like playing craps on the street, and just all kinds of stuff. And
Damn.
it was wild. But we used to get a tickle out of him. Juan, how you doing, my friend? Glad to see you back in. And what are you doing on at 4 a.m., which is 3 a.m. your time? Wingstop. Yeah, you got it, Peter. You got it. Wingstop. It was Wingstop. He has now since moved on to a donut place. I've been working 7 days a week at Shipley's Donuts. Yep. And just feeding my horse, I barter kolaches now. I listen to your channel. Going to work. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, if you're in the donut business, you probably are going to work. Gotcha. Well, cool. Glad. Thank you for coming in. I actually messaged him the other day, make sure he was all right, because he used to be a regular. But you'll have to come on live sometime, man. Talk to us. Miss chatting it up with you.
Yeah.
He is a truly a good time. Squarefoot and Bama could testify to that. Oh my gosh. He made our day.
Mr. Garcia.
Juan Garcia.
Dogecoin. Garcia. Dogecoin needs to fall to the bottom so I can buy a shit ton, and then it needs to skyrocket.
He takes what he. I bought Dogecoin and where's Lambo? It's coming. You see what Dogecoin's doing right now, don't you?
He said he's got 100 of them.
No, he should have more than that. No, he's gonna buy 100 Friday. I think he said. Yeah, I got at least 100 on Doge on Friday. I think he means $100. What he does is he takes a certain amount of money out of each paycheck every Friday and buys Doge with it. So
There you go.
a very very smart and methodical investor.
You're getting like 100 every Friday. There's 55 Fridays.
Yeah.
Shit ton.
Especially right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's bottom for Dogecoin? Well, we're gonna have to see what the bottom for Bitcoin is first. I think before I can guesstimate that. But I don't know. People ask me that all the time, and Dogecoin is the absolute one coin that I absolutely hate giving TA on because there's so many outside factors that involve it that I don't know. I don't know. I think if you can get it in the 5 cent range, I'd be happy with that. If it goes lower, then icing on the cake. That's how I'm looking at it. If it goes to 5, I'm gonna scoop up a shit ton of it, and if it goes lower, then I'm gonna scoop up a double shit ton of it. What's bottom for Bitcoin? Ha!
Depending on who you ask, we've got a list.
Yeah. Funny you asked that. Yeah. Let's see. Anywhere between 8, 9.
100,000 and.
Oh no. I'm sorry. 7,900 to 14,777. Somewhere right around that range. That's what our group has decided.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I thought it was 12, but I guessed. I was the highest one. I guessed 14.7.
I thought Moon Boy was the highest one. Oh, Luna said 100,000.
No, that was his high. That was his high.
Oh, that was his ATH he was looking at.
Yeah. Believe me, I'm happy Doge is cheap right now. Yeah, you probably are. I mean, you should be, because for your $100 that you're buying or $50, I know you were putting in every Friday. My God, you're getting 3 times the amount of more than that. 3 or 4 times, or I don't even know compared to what we were. We were in the 20s, so you're getting 4 or 5 times the amount that you were getting. So yeah, absolutely. And it's still going. It actually looks like it's wanting to take off. The freaking the MACD is like, you don't see too many MACDs this positive.
On the weekly, I gotta look again now. I don't remember.
However, RSI is at 82. Excuse me, 82, which is pretty high. So, 83. Keeps going up, but so does Doge. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how high the RSI can go. What's up, dude? Why is Doge up? Did Elon tweet or something? Not that we know of. We've checked it out, or I checked it out. And, KRS has notifications, and he's not gotten anything, so...
Yeah, if you look on the weekly, that's what I was talking about. Look at Dogecoin's MACD, everything on the weekly. Like, it's ready to just blow up.
Really? No, I'm looking right now. There's no tweets. I tell you, it's part of the market. I mean, the market's going off right now.
What's our market cap on?
It is the 4 a.m. market pump, is the only thing I can explain. Okay, thanks. I bet we're in for a huge dump soon. Oh, you never know. It has surprised me in the fact that when Doge has pumped recently, it has kind of held its ground.
Market cap's at 1 billion and 16 billion.
There goes Doge again. 717. Isn't it amazing? As soon as Doge starts pumping, I get people filing in. Anybody new out there in YouTube land, or just joining the stream, I really would appreciate a sub and a like if you're new to the channel. And every little button you can hit really helps me out. So even if you're already a subscriber, go ahead and smash that like button for me if you would, please. Really would appreciate it. I went from like 8 viewers to 13 viewers as Doge pumped. That tells you something right there. Chris Dode. Oops. Oh, oops. Forgot to like. I'm like you are. KRS.
Is Doge pumping?
We got him! Here he is! He made it alive! It is, actually. Lep always presses my buttons. I know I do. That's why you love to hate me, Luna. I know Luna loves to hate me. He likes me, but yet it pisses him off that I like him. I know it does. He's not used to be like people liking him, I don't think. Or like streamers liking him, I should say. Not people in general. I don't mean that by any means. But streamers. What's up, Ape? What's going on? How was the wedding?
It was amazing.
Awesome. No arrests or anything? I mean, everything cool?
Wow. No, no arrests.
Sweet.
Almost,
Almost.
though. No, nothing close.
Okay.
Nope, the trainee drove.
Nice. Very nice. That's nice.
I see we has some pepperonis.
Yeah, we got Doges for some reason going off. I don't know. We're not really sure, or I'm not really sure why. I can't. There's no tweets or anything. RSI is at like 80, almost 83. The MACD looks phenomenal. The volume is through the roof. I don't know what's going on. I really don't.
Rough.
Roof. We come to you, Lep, when Doge action is happening. Apparently. I went from 8 people to 14 people just like in a matter of 10 minutes. No, there was a tweet. There was a tweet?
I mean, I didn't get the notification if he tweeted. And I usually get every I mean, I've never not.
Scroll up.
Twitter. Elon Musk.
Do you mean
He hasn't tweeted for 4 days.
you shared a tweet? Is that what you're saying?
He hasn't done anything for 4 days.
No, I meant Luna.
Fact.
What? I scrolled up, I don't see anything.
Elon Musk's last tweet was him taking a photo of 7-Eleven with the price of gas and diesel, both at 7-Eleven.
I saw the same thing. I mean, this is an epic night already. We already got Juan Garcia in here. We got Doge pumping. I don't know, Luna, you got me confused. What's Doge doing? Well, it's coming back down a little bit. It's at 709. 0.0709. I never said Elon. No, I know you didn't. That's why I said, did you tweet? Is that what you're referring to? I will say the volume is crazy high right now. On Dog. On Doji. The other guy did. Oh.
Woof woof.
Well, it's KRS.
What's up? What did I do?
I don't know. No recent Doge news on financial newswires. No, I think it's just maybe it's just been oversold for too long. Maybe it's just bouncing back. I don't know.
Maybe it's a trap.
This could be the God Pump. This is it, guys. This is it. This is the God Pump. We're live. We're live for the God Pump.
Dun 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 dun.
Fasten your seatbelt
I mean-
and take your heart medication.
I do hope that when it happens, I'm live.
The Reddit for Dogecoin has even not had a post in 23 hours.
Really?
7 hours.
Shit.
The most recent one.
Red.
Someone lost $34,000 in Doge over the past year. That's the most recent Doge tweet.
Ouch.
Like
Or Reddit post.
unrealized gains or actual?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've done
Yes.
that.
He's got.
I've lost more than $30,000.
228,466. Here, I'll just share this on it. I'll just share.
No, he's lost more than that then. Well, I don't know what he bought in at. I shouldn't
It
say
will
that.
go in our general chat.
I don't know what he bought
Put it
in
in a
at.
post. There it is. He also bought it all on Robinhood.
Well, I did too, but the only reason I did was because I got in so early. I didn't even know that any other platforms existed.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like stuck on Coinbase. Or I was stuck on Coinbase. I had
Yeah, I've
all
learned a
the
lot.
money in there.
I've learned a lot since then, but yeah. Guys, I got a tinkle. I'll be right back.
Don't fall in. Did you become a millionaire while you were at work? There, Ape.
Well, almost. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm listening.
Okay.
I got you in my ear.
I didn't know if my mic was working or not. Thought I've been talking to myself. Nope, not quite.
I'm in an OP short, but it's going nowhere quickly.
You just said that and I totally forgot whether I was in a long or a short, but I knew I was in something.
I did that a moment ago.
Yeah, totally not a millionaire.
Right?
But the new guy turned out to be pretty fucking awesome.
That's what's up. It's really cool when you find somebody that's going to help out a lot.
Nah, for sure, because I mean, it's a unique position to be in, and not a lot of people can even or want to deal with all of that. Holy shit. Looks like Maddox forming a cup and handle on the 4 hour.
Very possible.
Alrighty. We still throwing that big party when the God Pump happens? Yeah, we're actually talking about doing it maybe possibly before that. We're not going to see Doge all-time high till mid to end 2024. It's possible as well. I don't even care if it gets into the... I'd be tickled to death if it gets into the 30s. Yeah,
30 cents?
yeah. Yeah. just comparing that to what it is now. I mean, you know what I mean. But the 4-year cycle has been broken, so who effing knows? Yeah, I don't know. Doge was running opposite of Bitcoin. And actually now it still is. Bitcoin's pumping now and Doge is coming down. Interesting. Very interesting.
Mana's up 4% in the last 20 minutes.
What is?
Decentraland Mana. It's running.
So there's a lot of things going up right now.
It's seeking the yesterday high, seeking a higher high.
Yeah, Bitcoin's going too.
The Bitcoin just jumped too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, it'd be really cool if I had my Ethereum support and resistant ones.
What happened to those? Where'd they go, KRS?
Fuck if I know. I deleted them somehow.
They are in La La Land.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was dicking around earlier and I deleted my work.
Abe, you in anything?
Yes,
Where we in?
and Ethereum short.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's not doing too bad. It's actually not doing a whole lot.
It's been chilling at this level for quite some time.
Yeah. Was kind of surprised. I just clicked over to it. I'm kind of surprised to see that.
I have a sneaky suspicion it's about to spring up.
I don't think everything's going too high. I just see things hitting yesterday's high. I don't see everything blowing tops.
I could see this being a market maker's haven. Liquidate all the shorts.
Why, thank you, lad. Sure.
I'm in a short too here. Down 8%. I was just down 6% last time I looked, not even a second ago.
I'm down 20%.
I'm on 20x.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I don't think we're going much higher on things.
Nope, and I might even add to my short. This is not trading advice. If anybody's listening, please do not do what I do.
What would I do? I'm stupid and I lose a lot of money. Do not listen to me.
Yeah, I was gonna look at Matic. I got sidetracked with everything. So like 4-hour Matic. Oh yeah, look at that. Right there.
It's perfect.
It
Okay,
is too.
I will throw away my pen and notepad.
It's damn
You're
near a
making
perfect
fun of
cup and
us.
handle.
Yeah,
Was
I
that
don't.
Luna? I can only imagine that was Luna.
Yes, it was.
Making fun of me.
I don't think a pen and notepad's gonna do you much good right now at this point.
Uh-uh. Oh, Luna, that joke is better than you realize.
Man, I pull him back.
Yeah, Doge is stuck at the 710 mark. I think it could go. MACD's flattening out. RSI's coming down. We're probably going to go down from here.
Yeah.
Anyone have an e-bike? I want the fastest one available.
You just want a class 3. And to look up in your state your rules because some states class 3s are illegal, so you got to get a class 2. But I have a class 3 bike.
What's that? A electric bike?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I have a juice bike. Cross current.
What is it?
S.
Does it charge as you pedal?
No, it doesn't have regen. So if you have like regenerative that on, it's just like fighting against you.
Gotcha.
You're like, bike's all about gliding, and you're not gliding.
Right.
So I know my motor doesn't even have that option.
So it's either power or not, pretty much.
Yeah. But I mean, there's various levels. It's not like all the boost.
How
You
fast
can go all the boost.
How fast does it go?
Mine goes over 30, about 35-ish.
Oh shit! It moves.
Yeah, they moves ass.
Mod says took final profit Doge long. Good for you, man. Good.
I almost fell in.
Yeah.
Figured so.
You've been gone
You've
for
been
a
gone
while.
for so long.
I just got out of the bathroom.
Licking your fingers or what?
You didn't miss. You didn't miss the Doge pump.
No, Juan Garcia.
Yeah, you see him?
Yeah, well, I heard you say that. How
You
about
know-
Juan?
You know Juan, don't you?
Oh, yeah, Juan Don Garcia?
Yeah.
No, doesn't he have a horse?
Yeah.
I know Juan. I remember Juan. I wasn't talking on here very much then, but yeah.
Well, these guys are new enough that they don't know him. I don't think
Ape should.
Ape might. Ape, do you remember Juan?
I do not.
Squarefoot would.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Bama would.
anyway,
Sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you for what.
Yeah.
if
He's
you
from
if you're on here,
Texas.
good. I was just thinking about you earlier, Juan. Wondering if you and Andrew went off and did your own little party thing going on, but yeah. Anyway, it's good to have you back, Juan. Hope everything's going well for you and as well as crypto and everything else.
So, so you've
And
just been working 7 days a week and been busy.
yeah.
So I remember one smart investor. Yeah, he takes $50 to $100 off every paycheck and buys Doge.
Yeah,
And
being great shape buying here in the last month.
I know that's what I said. I don't know if he's been doing that the whole time. I know he was doing it when he was active on here.
Excuse me.
I don't know if he's been doing it since then or not, but yeah.
Oh, you can't have any more margin on OP.
Yeah, several cryptos limit you to how much you can leverage.
I was going to raise the leverage. I was ready to double down on this mug.
What are you in?
OP.
Ah.
You dealt
It's
with
lagging right now.
OPP? Yeah, you know me.
I was just going to say that. You know me.
Dealt with OPP? Yeah, you know me. Crisscross will make you jump.
The Centraland erased all of that work it put in to reach a higher high.
To be honest, I could see Doge doing the same thing.
I knew a guy in high school was always trying to get a higher high.
That was me just a minute ago, man. I hit a joint all by myself. I was getting a higher high every poke. High of the day.
You know, are you a weed snob? I know some younger people around here that will not touch homegrown stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm not really a weed snob, but I won't smoke some just pure shitty weed.
Yeah, I know, but
It's got seeds and stems in it. Fuck off.
No, I mean, I don't care if it's got seeds, whatever, but I don't want to be smoking some fucking brick Mexican weed.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I figured out I've been working on edibles about how to make the oil, you know, basically, and then use the oil to make whatever you want to make.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You can take your scraps, your stems, your leaves, not your shake. You can take your stems, your leaves. You can even fucking add seeds to this. You put it in a tube, like a solid. It could be an aluminum. It could be glass. It could just a tube that's only about an inch around, and you put a piece of glass on the bottom, like a pan on the bottom, so something can drip, things can drip out of this tube, and then you put a butane, like lighter butane at the top of it, and you just hold that fucker there. You gotta have a glove on. Hold it there for a while, and let that cold butane freeze all those stems and those leaves, and it'll freeze the oils out of it because it constricts everything so much. Like when you get cold, everything shrinks.
Oh, wow.
It draws the oils out of everything, so you get oils out of there, and the oil will come and drip all the way down to the bottom of your pan. And that's really how you're making like Honestly,
Dad.
that's dad's, yeah, but you can. That's also how you make food oil.
Yeah, and then you mix that with your regular like Crisco
Yeah, absolutely.
or coconut oil or whatever you want to use.
Of course.
Yeah,
Marshmallow.
marshmallow oil. That's what you
No,
said.
just marshmallows.
Yeah. I made
Just good with marshmallows.
gummies were pretty good. But one thing I didn't know about until I started researching how to make edibles was carbonylation. You know about that?
No, I don't know. That's a big word.
Yeah,
That
you need to
carbonylation.
activate it.
Yeah, that's what happens when you smoke it. You burn it. You carbonylate it.
Yeah, you gotta activate it. You gotta heat it up.
It turns it from THC A to B, I think, or B to A, something like that. And basically, you put it on.
So when you're done and you get it on a pan, what we do or did and have done is we put it on a heating pad. And so you have to let it set because the butane has to, because you can't do anything with it because there's butane in it. So you got to let it set for like an hour. And in that hour it's setting, we just keep it on a heating pad, and that slowly activates it.
Let's see. Now, is that what do you mean? Like after you've done the butane?
Yeah.
And
As
then,
it's airing out from the butane, it's sitting on a heating pad, and you'll watch it bubble. You can just see all these bubbles come out of it.
and that's the oil?
Yeah, that's the oil.
Okay. So when it constricts, it traps the oil in the crystals. Basically, bad word, but it traps the oil, and then when it thaws out, basically on the heating pad, it's releasing those oils. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought you said it dripped down from the tube.
Yeah, it drips out of the tube. I don't know. You put your butane on the top of the tube. You have everything shoved in there into the tube, and you put the butane on the top of the tube. They're both sealed except a little hole on the bottom, a little hole on the top, one for the butane, one for the drip. And you just hold it in there. You hold a butane in there. And they're long, big butane cans. They're not like a little bitty grocery store butane can.
Oh.
Here, I have one sitting right here. I fill up my torch with it every day. These are 10-ounce cans. These are bigger cans.
How do I see?
What's that?
How do I see you? Oh, wait a minute.
You can't see me. I don't have it. It's just a 10-ounce butane can. You're used to like the grocery store ones are like 3 ounces.
No, I get the tall ones when I fill up my torch.
Okay, yeah.
But
and then we also get I have 10x. It's filtered. It's like pure butane. It's supposed to be extra pure butane. Yeah.
What's it called?
Here, I'll take. It's called Neon.
Oh.
I have a Neon 7x and a Neon 11x.
And that's a filter?
Yeah, one's filtered 7 times and one's filtered 11 times.
Okay. So then, when you
Premium butane
in the tube, do you squirt it in there just manually?
Yeah, you just manually squirt it in there. You break off one of the tips from the cap. Cap comes with 9 tips in it, and you use that.
And you pretty much use the whole bottle then?
No.
Oh.
No. It doesn't. I mean, it's like an ounce a minute. It's not coming out that fast.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because when I, on my torch, obviously when you get done filling it, it's ice cold.
Yeah, so you need gloves. You have to have, I would use baking, whatever you get shit out of the oven with.
What do I, baking mitt or oven mitt?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what a person could use for the glass tube.
It wasn't glass. Our tube was aluminum.
Oh.
It was aluminum.
Like, you talk about like a tube like a cigar used to come in?
That could work. That could be just fine. But, yeah. Mine was the best way to describe it, it's almost like a tent stake.
Oh, okay. So it could be like a. I'll tell you what I got. It's crutches that are aluminum. They'll be about perfect for that.
Yeah, and then like one of the ends just tapers to a point ish.
Right.
So you can
That was
so
my.
you can that's where your butane goes in, is at the point. And then at the bottom you have a mesh. We put like I don't know,
Screen.
yeah, it's not a screen though, it's cloth.
Oh, cheesecloth.
It's on, but yeah, but kind of. It's not really. It's a cloth that we put little rubber bands around it, or I don't remember, something around it. Maybe we tied a string around it. And fuck, I've done this over 100 times in my life, and I still can't even remember. It's these yellow cloths, and we put like a band around it, and then you just from there, you're putting butane at the top, at the point. The butane goes to the point, and then it's just a flat bottom, and everything's dripping through that screen into a glass Pyrex
I got you.
pan. And then on that Pyrex pan, we just had it on it has to air out, and it'll slowly bubble out, but you have to activate it. So to activate it, we would put it on a heating pad
And
on
you're
high.
oil, not the leafy weed.
Right.
Right.
But you can also burn it. We're gonna burn it anyway, so you don't even really need to activate it.
Well, not in edibles, you wouldn't burn it.
No, but I'm planning on burning it.
Dabs.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you wouldn't need the heating pad.
No, and for wax, I heard you could just use wax paper and put it on there, and then use a flat iron, like a woman's hair flat iron.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. You
Okay,
gotta press hard.
pressures they sell. You can
So
buy
what you're doing when you do that? Have you ever? So what you're doing that and you pressurize that? It's just pressure.
so a vice would work for that.
You could use a vise. You could also use like a small pressure seal it vacuum,
Okay, yeah.
or you could just use the method I just told you about, with butane constricting it and drawing the oil out.
Okay, so that's either or.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
It's the same exact thing.
So as long as the butane at the top, does that need to be sealed off or not necessarily?
No, not sealed off at all. You want it to bleed off. You're only using butane for the temperature.
Right. Oh, because you probably can't get anything else that would be that cold and be able to get it over the counter.
Right.
Gotcha. Yeah, because liquid nitrogen is not easily accessible.
No.
Interesting. I've been on a little side note, not related to that particularly, but I've got this garden torch. You know, I think I've talked about. It's about probably 30 inches long, but anyway, it uses this little green Coleman canister, and I've got a nozzle that I can put on a gas grill tank.
That's propane.
Propane, I know. Oh, that's where the side note came in. But I've been filling my own tanks because they're like $10 for two of them at Walmart, the little green ones.
Yeah.
And I just
$8.
filled my grill tank for $20. In
It's $8 a piece.
19 pounds. What?
They're $8 a piece. I was filling them up during the pandemic when we were camping. I was filling up little ones.
Yeah.
Awful big ones. Do you have like the little screwdriver tool so you can like unscrew your check valve?
How do you do that? No, I mean maybe.
There's a little tool they make.
It looks like to me like it's a valve stem remover. It would work.
Basically, it's basically what it is.
And when you unscrew that, what do you do? What happens? Because I can't.
You're opening up the flow because you're trying to get it to flow out. You need that check fob open when you're filling until it starts to come out of there.
Yeah.
And then you have to seal it off.
It compresses the air when you take the tank off. It almost blows out.
It's going to blow out.
No, I mean,
It's all under pressure.
yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, if you don't release the check valve, like we didn't know how to do it, and
Just
you're,
stick a pin in there.
I know, but well, it won't push down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they make a little like screwdriver you can get on Amazon for like $5,
Yeah.
$7.
I mean, I've got a one of the little I've got a little valve stem remover. Probably work.
I don't
But-
know what a valve stem remover is. It's got like a little. It's unique. It's not.
Okay.
It's like a. It's a circle. Because a valve. I don't know. It's like a circle with like.
A
It goes
hole.
over that, and then
Yeah,
there's a
hole-
line that going on the side through it.
Yeah, it's got a hole right in the middle. Okay, so it's like a U shape almost, a
Mhm.
square U, and then it's got a hole up inside where the little pin goes up in there,
Mm-hmm.
and it
It's all
goes down.
circular. There's no square, but yeah, it's all circular.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what I mean is, unlike a U, the shape, the cutout is just squared up.
Oh yeah. And then where the cutout is, there's like another notch
A,
that
a
you can
hole,
grab on.
right?
It's like a
hole-
line all the way through, and that's where it grabs onto something.
Right. I think that's it. And then, so you, okay, yeah. So you unscrew that and you fill it until it comes out that, and then you tighten that up and then take your tank off.
Well, yeah.
Because when we took the tank off without doing the check valve, the tank had a little blowback, but it wouldn't have
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna need to bleed it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's YouTube, man. I watched a YouTube video. There's YouTube. I didn't.
Okay.
I just
yeah.
watched a guy on YouTube.
Yeah, bleeding. I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what it would be, bleeding off the air.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bleed it out,
Because like
and you're gonna have to get like soap on them. Some of them, like, we had 3 cans that we couldn't refill. Like some, because they get, I don't know what the fuck happens to them, but they get the O-rings just go bad on those check valves really quickly.
Yeah.
And they'll have a slow leak. You got to check all of them. So we had 3 of them that we just couldn't ever refill again. But we had other ones that were able to. They kept working, and they worked fine over and over again.
Right. I'm guessing that. Well, I don't know. I started to say the older they are, the better made they are.
That's honestly almost true.
Yeah.
And there's a point when they're too old.
I've got one that I found in storage. It's like all one piece compared to the brand new ones are like seamed together.
Yeah.
And but I guess what I should have said, not valve stem, but valve stem core. So it's the
Yeah, it looks like a core. It looks like an apple core. That's a great, like a tiny apple core.
okay. I mean, I know what you mean by the O-ring because I just changed
Because
it.
there's even teeth on the inside of that little like cylinder thing. That was a little circular thing that goes over the valve stem.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the valve stem remover and see if that works. I also have a screwdriver tip bit set that's got the little
The thing is, it's so small.
Right.
It's smaller than a tire valve stem.
Yeah. Well, I don't know though. The inside of it might be the same.
No, it's small.
Okay.
It's small. You'll see.
I could probably Amazon order the actual device used for that, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe even on Coleman's website.
Let me see. 16 ounce propane.
So that weight, is that by weight? That's not fluid ounces, is it?
I have no idea, but I know that there's 16 ounce cans.
There's 19 pounds of propane in a gas grill tank.
Trident tank valve knob remover tool.
Wow. That's
And
right.
it's like this little like spiky thing. Theirs is like a spiky thing. It's not even cylinder, but it would work perfectly too. You don't even, because it needs to be like flat with 2 notches.
Where'd you on Amazon or where'd you find that at?
I just Googled it. It's the first pop up.
Okay.
There's like 7 different stores. 16-ounce propane stem remover is what I put on.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, because I mean,
Valve core wrench gripper. That's what I have is the valve core wrench gripper and empty propane. Yeah, it's like the cylinder thing.
yeah. I bet that's what
So
I
there's a
got.
bunch of different ones. There's like 3 different types.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
there's
didn't.
even a Reddit on it.
Damn.
Safely remove.
But you don't remove it to do this. You just release it, right?
Somebody says 8 years ago they're both Schrader valves, and if they're both standard Schrader valves, then your tool will work.
My tool what?
I said if they're both standard Schrader valves, then your tool will work.
Okay, cool. I'm looking right now, actually. Let's see.
There's also companies that just make on like a little twist on thing, and like a little like this. I don't know here. There's this cool thing. Wish I would have known about this. I'd paid extra for this stupid thing.
What's that?
Look, I'm looking. I'm actually. I'll just send this to you
Okay, yeah.
on direct
My
message.
my main valve is simply just the propane refill adapter. It's just the fitting, and then you screw your tank onto it. It's not anything fancy like a. It doesn't have a. Some of these have a like a handle that you squeeze to do it. But the valve was like $16. But I'm like, dude, only like
You could
one.
make this for probably $20. What I just did direct messaged you.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, so mine, the one I have, just has that the male POL fitting to 1/4 inch MIP. That's all I have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have that plus the female bottle to 1/4 MIP. Those two are together. There's no cutoff valve in the middle, but you could make that real easy.
All you need is a 1/4 turn valve and then that elbow, and then that's it. It's
Yeah.
$6 right there, maybe. I mean, they're using brass, so $15.
I've got all that, and you wouldn't even have to use necessarily. Wouldn't have to use the elbow. I don't think, would you?
No, you don't. No, not at all. But the reason they put those elbow is because those fucking tanks, the big tanks are heavy, and you want to fill them. And when you fill, no, you do kind of need that elbow because you got to fill tanks upside down. You got
Right.
to have the big heavy tank upside down.
And you want your green tank right side up.
Correct.
Gotcha. As opposed to sideways.
Correct. Well, no, sideways is fine. I mean, we were filling. Hold on.
I mean,
We were filling ours sideways. And then you bleed off the top because it's sideways. You do want it sideways, and you want your bleeding hole off the top, and then it bleeds out that top hole because it's like catty cornered off the top.
well, but if the way
Your bleeding hole is on the top.
yeah, but with this elbow, it'd be up and it'd be right side up.
Dude, you want your bleeding hole up on the top. Your fill hole would be 90 degrees. It would be horizontal to the ground. And then your bleed hole would be coming straight out the top, even with the propane tank.
Oh, so when you put this on with the elbow, do you turn it sideways then, where the valve is horizontal with the ground as well, instead of coming out and down, it come out and over.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I think ours didn't have. I don't think our my mic just died.
You're roboting a little bit.
Yeah, my mic died. I got it back. I don't think our propane tank had an elbow. I think our propane tank came straight out.
Yeah.
We had a hose on it. I don't remember now.
Yeah, person could also run a hose in between there too, I guess.
My grandfather was running a hose. My grandfather's brother, I don't remember what the fuck he was doing. Everybody on the campsite had their own way of doing it, though.
Yeah. I was gonna make like a cradle to put my big tank in so it couldn't tip over while I'm doing this.
But you definitely have the big tank upside down because it's liquid.
Right. That's why I wanted to make a cradle, so because otherwise it kind of sits. It's a little top heavy because it sits on that little bitty bracket there at the. Normally it's at the top, but when it's upside down, obviously it's at the bottom. It sits on that ridge, kind of like. But yeah, that is awesome.
Oh, I wish I would have known about that stupid little thing. I would have made that. And
yeah, and it's kind of a no-brainer, but it's something a person may not, wouldn't normally think about because I would just control it normally with the little hard to reach valve on the tank, but that's not even necessary.
right.
If you have this.
Because it'll be down below the tank.
Right.
You
That's
don't have
awesome.
to worry about a milk crate is what we had to use. Maybe ours was at an angle because we had a milk crate
That's a good
cut
idea.
out. Yeah, we had like a milk crate cut out so you could reach under it. I love camping.
I love fire.
I love fire too, but they're not. More often than not, when you go camping out here, fires are banned.
Yeah. More often than not, here they're not banned.
No, they are not. When we had a wildfire going on out here, I was in the Midwest. My grandpa was just having bonfire after bonfire. We were trying to get rid of like 30-year-old trees.
Right. I had a hell of a fire tonight when I was cutting grass. I lit a giant brush pile, and I had a flame going probably every bit of 30 foot in the air. Yeah. It was controlled, I mean, out in the open, but it took me a minute to get it lit. And, but it was all dry, and it was all, just all kinds of. And then I'm way across the way mowing, and I don't know if it was it might have been one of these cylinders or something got in there accidentally, but it was something major that went boom, and I jumped when it was boom. It was loud.
I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these smaller containers of fuel are such a racket. I'm looking now on here.
I got distracted telling you about that. I forgot to take profit on my short.
Oh no!
5% profit, then I went 13% profit, and now I'm down 11%.
Oh shit!
I'll be all right. I forget that, but once my phone shuts its screen off and I'm doing something else, sometimes I forget that I was in something.
Oh,
yeah.
Are we doing ape?
He hasn't said a whole lot. I think he's chilling after his. And Mod says, "Why is Doge not moving? No candles." Well, volume has. Look at volume. Volume has gone to shit. And there are candles. They're just little bitty.
Itty bitty.
Itty
You
bitty.
got some sell signals coming in on the 15-minute.
For Doge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look for things to pull back here a little bit. Everything pumped pretty hard there for a few minutes.
15-minute, 30-minute sell signals.
What
45
Doge-
minutes of sell signal. 1 hour is a sell signal.
Doge is over
2 hours
7.
a buy signal.
It broke 7.
Yeah. It's at
Good
7:10.
deal.
Or well, it was. It's not now. It was 7:10.
Damn.
Yeah, 707,177 was its high today.
Sweet. Higher high. Well, in the shorter time frame anyway.
No, higher high every day. That's right. You're right.
That is an uptrend.
Higher low and higher highs.
Yeah. Ride that coaster.
You got a Kia Soul?
I do not. The ones that look like a lunchbox.
Toaster?
What?
Toaster?
Toaster.
They look like a
Yeah,
toaster. Hence
yeah,
why
yeah.
I said.
Yeah. Ha.
Are they the Souls? I don't even know if I said the right car.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
No, I think you're talking about the oh man, it begins with an S. Scion. Maybe. The souls are like that too, I think. No, and when I get a vehicle, I'll be getting a Chevy Traverse. I don't have much of a choice.
Scion, I believe, is a car company.
It is.
Mod wants to know if Doge RSI is staying up.
Going to stay up?
No. Well, he just says Doge RSI staying up? Question mark. It's
So-
currently trending down slightly. I got it at 55 right now
What time frame are you on?
on a 5-minute.
No, it looks like you can buy butane on Amazon. How does that work? Will they
That's where I
deliver?
get my butane.
Will they
I buy it
just
by the case. It's the cheapest way to do it.
they deliver it just like normal?
There's no return on the product. It comes directly from the seller.
Right, but I mean they just
So
send it.
there's not, most of them
Yes,
aren't
sir.
Amazon. They're not Prime delivery. FYI.
Right, okay. I am Prime member, but I mean what service?
It's free delivery, but it's not Prime delivery. Like you're not
Right,
getting
okay.
it the next day. You'll
Right,
get it within
right.
3 day normal shipping time.
Who delivers it though?
UPS, I think. FedEx,
Okay.
whoever delivers other shit for Amazon.
I didn't know if they could deliver that kind of product though.
Oh yeah, it's labeled.
Yeah. Neon 11X ultra refined butane fuel lighter refill. Is that what you get?
Yep, a baby blue can.
Yeah, $101 for a case.
Damn, it's gone up a fuck ton because it was just 30. My last case was in the 30s.
I think I want to see how many this is though. This is 12 bottles of it.
Yeah, you should get 12 bottles, no more than $40.
Here's another one that's 63.90. You know how
That seems more reasonable with inflation.
they show other sellers on here. Oh, this is 24 pack. That's more like it, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's 30 for a case because you'll get 2 cases then on a 24 pack.
Right. Okay. They sell whippets.
I'm sure that it's sold as
As a butane can pack. They're called whippets. Wow.
but aren't they like sold as bakery things?
Maybe so. It says whippet premium butane can, but you wouldn't do a whippet with butane.
It's known as a whippet because the whippet is what you put icing on.
Right. Whipped cream, right? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay.
So yeah, that's for a bakery thing. It's funny.
Yeah.
Also, a BB gun, it's the same thing, right?
BB gun uses CO2.
Oh yeah, that's right. You wouldn't use butane.
Here's a
You wouldn't use whippet butane for really anything. Maybe a small butane light. I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't inhale that at all.
right. Here's a neon universal gas lighter refill, 5 times refined premium butane 12 pack for $31.15.
That's fine. I use the 7 unless I'm for what I use to like light everything. I use the 7X. Like that's what I use for my everyday. But unless I'm like blowing for like something I'm going to inhale, it's gonna be I'm gonna refine it the most I can.
Right. Okay.
But 5X is fine. 5X is great to fill up a butane lighter and put on your little thing that you're gonna heat up for your concentrates.
I wonder what. I have to go look and see. I have no idea what the butane I have for my torque, like the small can of butane. I don't know what that is. How many times? I didn't know there was a rating.
Trying to think of the most popular brand, Zippo brand.
Nah, the Zippo brand that's water fluid, isn't it?
Yeah, but they also make. I'm pretty sure they make the butane. It's
Bronson.
white and black. Well, I guess Bronson makes the lighter fluid, but they're yellow and blue.
Yeah, they make also. Like
I remember them for Zippo fluids. Used to use them for like Zippo fluid substitute.
Yeah, as well as Flints for those too. I used to collect Zippos. Well, just old lighters in general, not just Zippos.
Yeah, it's a Zippo. I don't think because they make a premium one, and I don't think their other one is filtered at all.
Gotcha. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Damn, butane got expensive. Fuck, you could have held on to butane and made some money. I was buying cases for $21 of the 11X not even a year and a half ago.
Wow.
Moore's cereal is fucking delicious.
What cereal?
Moore's.
S'mores?
He's got a mouthful. That's why it's hard to hear him. S'mores.
Yeah. He can't talk. He's got a mouthful.
Yeah, s'mores.
Anybody that hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a like and subscribe if you don't mind. It helps me to get to where I need to be, and just takes 1 second to do, and is also free. So smash that like and subscribe button if you don't mind. I appreciate it in advance.
You can still get 34.15. You can get a case of 11x. It's not super expensive on Amazon. Mr. Fred, even though he's gone.
That's probably
Maybe
all I
less.
need. I doubt it needs 24 of them.
Yeah, 12 is plenty. Man, 12 will last you a long time.
Yeah, I would think.
We used to get the big cans. I think they're like 24 ounces.
Yeah.
Up by the case. Well, that's how much I used to bake fucking hash or concentrate. I used to make a shit ton. My ex was a weed grower.
Yeah.
But we would piss through a case of those big cans. They would probably take us 4 months. And we were using them.
Damn.
Yeah, there's some companies that make like super fine butane. I guess it's really nice. I don't know. When you get into like the nitty gritty of that stuff, there's some elite stuff out there.
I'm sure there is.
Like 99.999% pure butane and stuff.
Right.
I've got a can of special blue butane that says 9 times. That's the only bottle I have that shows how many times refined.
I honestly don't even know what that means. I was just thinking about that. Like, I don't know even what the refine means. Like, how many times can you refine it to get to pure?
Yeah, I don't know either, but 9 times would work, wouldn't it, for what I'm doing?
Yeah.
For the
I was saying anything above 7x is great.
Yeah. I don't even
5x is fine.
Now I've got 2 or 3 different kinds of Ronson with an R.
Zippo. That's who owns Zippo.
Okay. Then I've got a neon, which is what you showed me. Only this is not the baby blue. It's a different. It must be a different level.
Is it red with? Yeah. I mean, they make like just a normal one, a cheap one. They make like a 3x, a 5x, a 7x, 11x.
Yeah.
They make more than that. I don't know.
And I'm guessing it's kind of like what, different levels of gasoline.
It's the purity.
Yeah, which
So each time it's filtered, you're trying to get out impurities.
Well, I mean, just like 87 octane compared to jet fuel.
Sure, I guess. I don't even know why it has to be so pure and why it even matters. Because I don't know what would be in butane. Like, what's an impurity in butane? I don't know. That's something I'm going to Google right now. What is...
I don't know either, but Hat Red would.
Nitrogen, carbon dioxide, sulfur. Sulfur, you don't want sulfur.
No, I've got sulfur I'm getting ready to put in my black powder I'm making. And saltpeter.
Yeah, sulfur's bad. You don't want sulfur. That's what it is.
You know,
Sulfur bad.
I was thinking about something. I wonder, and this is completely off the subject of butane, but as far as YouTube goes, you ever think about is a YouTube channel that's monetized, is that sellable? Is that an asset?
There's a YouTube channel out there that's monetized that like does drugs. It's like
No,
Psychedelic 360 or some shit. Psychedelic
Really?
Today. Yeah, he does
What I mean-
shrooms on it. He does everything on it.
Really?
No, what I mean though is say that Lep gets monetized, and let's say 5 years from now he's over it and he wants to sell the channel. To me, can a person sell a channel?
Oh, I'm sure.
Probably could.
And that's, I mean, so are there channels out there for sale? I wonder.
Well, I just see it as like maybe not, but I see it as like, what about like channels that were like made by couples, and then those couples break up, and then one of the couples gets to keep the channel, and then the other one has to create their own.
Right.
Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah.
Like the pranksters back when I was first like started to watch YouTube in like 2014-ish, 2015, pranking was very popular. Pranking couples, they would like prank each other. A lot of those couples ended up like going to shit, but their YouTube channel stuck around, and one of them would keep a YouTube channel for like income.
Huh.
Like Jesse Wellens or Wells, whatever his name is.
What?
And his girlfriend were pranksters.
Oh,
And now he's like a YouTube. She got to keep the channel. He started his own separate one, and now he's like a YouTube sensation, huge YouTube sensation with like over, I don't know, 30 million subscribers.
yeah. I wonder what monetization on TikTok is like as far as compared to YouTube as far as income.
Similar.
It's what?
I would imagine it's similar.
Just Google it.
But
But there's a lot of activity on there. I mean, just as much as us adults are on YouTube, kids are on TikTok. So I mean, there's a lot of activity.
But I mean, there's no ads on. Like when I click on somebody's TikTok, I don't see an ad. Even the big ones that I can think of, I don't see an ad because there's such a short platform, like a short amount of content.
There's ads. There's little photo ads.
Okay.
Instagram, when you're scrolling that, there's ads. You're just not noticing it.
I like Mr. Paul.
Sponsored posts. There's what a lot of them are sponsored posts. So it's people that have like a normal Instagram post. They're just paying so people see that post and put likes on it.
Yeah, but what about TikTok, not Instagram?
Same thing. It's sponsored post.
Oh.
And it'll say, if you look close enough, that it's a sponsored post.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah. And then, like, I wonder, like, if Leprechaun gets monetized, will his shorts also be monetized? I'm guessing they would.
I would assume, but I have no idea.
Because they come off of his same channel. I mean, they're all linked to his same channel, so.
I don't know. Do not know.
I honestly
But I
don't
assume.
know how that works.
Boom, boom.
Somebody got notified.
Mm.
What?
I just heard the vibration.
Oh, it's me.
What?
What?
Just making fun of you.
What?
What?
Oh.
What? What?
What?
What?
Uh-huh.
What? Oh, goodness. Alright, guys, I think I'm going to bounce. I'm getting tired. It's 5:18 a.m. here, so it's getting pretty late in the morning. Or early in the morning. But I'll leave everything up so you guys can continue as normal. And I will catch up to you guys probably tomorrow afternoon. A lot of times I do take off on Sundays, but I'll probably try to come on tomorrow afternoon for a little bit. So I
I'm
will
gonna hop off as well.
catch you guys on the flip side. And good luck trading. As it looks like things are coming down a little bit now. But as we know in this market, that doesn't mean a whole lot. So, but thanks for everything, guys. Thanks for your viewership. Thanks for your help. And we'll catch you on the flip side.
Yes, sir.
All
Peace,
right.
lad.
All right. CKRS, CA. See you, Fred.
Have a good night.
Later.
Is YouTube rolling?
Probably. He said he was gonna keep it. Yeah, we're YouTube still rolling, lip still on camera.
Say that again?
So YouTube still rolling, lip still on camera.
Yeah, I got way too baked. Walked in the kitchen. There's a big ass bag of s'mores cereal. Then I had to shove it in my face. Crazy predicament.